The Wild Wild West.
Woo-wee.
Yes. Welcome.
We're live.
We're here with our guests, Mike Recine and Sean McCarthy.
What's up, brothers?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're back. We just did an episode, and we're back for another one. We switched seats.
Yes.
That's gonna be. We got to switch the mojo a little.
Yeah, we gotta, you gotta play around. You gotta
shui.
play around with stuff, dude.
Yeah. Now, Matt, you want to talk about sexual stuff?
Just one thing. I don't want. I don't want to be gross.
Matt told
about
me
this.
on the little interim we just took
Yeah.
that he wanted to talk about sexuality.
I just want to. This is a thing that I stumbled upon. You know, my wife was gone. She was away.
And you were looking
And
at pornography. On
I was
the internet.
looking. I was viewing. I did really good though. It was about a 4-day period,
What do you
and
mean
I
you did really good.
I'm saying I didn't pig out every night.
Yeah. Right.
Just
I
pig out.
waited
Because I'm a
No,
married guy
dude.
too, and I barely watch pornography.
Yeah.
But
It
every once in a
starts-
while, I get caught watching pornography, and
You
she
get
gets
caught.
Yeah, she gets mad.
How do you get caught?
I
I mean, I've got caught a couple times, but
because I look at OnlyFans. So she.
oh, you see, you can't link the credit card, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're pigging out. You got to use the
I'm
free
pigging
stuff,
out.
man.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, like-
Although, go ahead.
Which
If
I don't
you
think
if you can't like jerk off to the OnlyFans preview though, you just don't have a good power of imagination. It's just like you gotta use your
but
mind a
that
little more.
preview hooks you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Gets you in there.
I always wondered. I'm like, how do people do this OnlyFans stuff? I got into. Did you ever get into Tantric JOIs?
No.
Wait, what is
All right,
JOI?
yeah, see, this is why he
Jerk off
can't.
instruction.
He's
I
like, yeah, I
see.
did good because he does pig out.
What do you mean?
That's pigging out, dude.
Tantric JOIs is
JOIs, you're
respectful.
pigging
No,
out.
that's respectful. I might bring my wife in on it. And be like, this is the most respectful stuff I've ever seen. Do you know what I'm talking about,
I have no idea
understand
what you're
it
talking about
is.
now.
dude? A Tantric JOI.
Yeah,
It's this lady who's like basically like, you know, if you want, you can look at me if you want, but like, don't even think about coming. Stop. You're just upset. All you're doing is trying to come. Just breathe. So like she's telling you how to breathe, and the way she's telling you how to breathe, you feel it in your penis. You breathe, you go all the way down, and it just you're like, oh, it is a little bit of a tickle, dude.
really.
this
And
on-
she's just training you to like, just like, don't be a pig. Don't be like, I'm gonna fucking come. She's like,
Yeah.
slow it down. But then it keeps ending, and it's like, I'm like, what? And I'm not getting the final instructions. And I like genuinely was like, probably, you know, I could join her OnlyFans. She's doing a good thing. It's like meditating.
Did you
basically.
join her OnlyFans?
No, but I'm thinking about it.
You
Dude.
should.
I might.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Dude, it honestly, it was the only time I've ever jerked off and been like, that was good. That was good. That was a
Yeah.
good thing. I learned how to breathe with my penis, dude.
See,
Send
that's
feelings
something I
out of
would be
my
like,
penis,
this is
dude.
bad. I shouldn't have
Good.
these powers.
No, it's good, dude.
I
It's
just
good.
like seeing a girl try to audition for a calendar,
Yeah.
and then she ends up getting doggy styled.
Yeah,
and then I finish and I say, thank you for your service, and I go about my day.
I open it up now. I get turned off
Or
by
I
it,
fall
man.
asleep.
I open it up and it's just disgusting.
What?
Porn.
Every time I open a porn thing,
Yeah.
it's just like,
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
disgusting.
Well, it's like 99% of it is like garbage,
Yeah,
and
like
then you have
sickening.
that voice in the back of your head where you're like, "Is this human trafficking?" Like this like, oh, I finally found my video because like I'm into like I like the homemade or like the iPhone shot. I just find like
Yeah.
all the other shit like way too fake, and then it's like some of it's like ex-girlfriend or whatever. Like you don't know how real it is.
True.
But the thing is like real authentic like actual people having sex is more of a turn on, but at the same time it's like, well, that's more likely to be revenge porn or like trafficking or whatever the fuck, so you can't really win.
Tantric JOI, dude.
Yeah, I guess that's
She'll
right.
send me a
That's
sex
ethical
slave.
pornography.
She'll be a sex
This
slave,
is
dude.
not a slave. This is a free lady.
How do you know it's not a slave?
She's so free, dude.
You never know.
If there was like a Russian dude with a bat behind her, it would be so funny.
It's like how they train elephants. Like, how'd they teach this lady to make my dick breathe?
dude,
They
it's,
hit her with sticks.
I'm telling you, I wish I remembered her name. I'll have to find her, dude. But I was like, that was only one. And I
Who's
was like,
OnlyFans you buying? People you know?
True.
Because then, yes,
no.
I could see how your wife would be
Right.
upset.
Yeah. But not really. No. But
Not
people
really?
that
Yeah,
I
what the
like
hell?
follow on Twitter but don't know personally.
Right.
And then
So you get into like Twitter
But-
porn.
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I'm nervous with Twitter stuff.
Well,
I feel like
yeah.
I'm gonna retweet something. Like, shit.
Yeah. It just means so little to me that I
There
don't
was a
you know,
girl.
Yeah, yeah.
think anything of
There
it.
was a girl and her boyfriend that came to a show,
Mm.
and it turned out they did porn together, and I feasted.
You feasted.
I didn't. I felt weird. It felt weird.
Yeah, of course.
I did feast slightly, and then I was like, "This is
You-
something's wrong." I've met these people. I've seen that dude.
yeah.
I jerked off to I watched a guy I've met. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's how you end up in like an orgy, like kind of like with a
I'm
dude
the
like
last thing
rubbing
an
your
orgy wants
shoulders.
to see, dude.
Nah, you'd be surprised,
Rolling
dude.
in.
Dude, they would love
I'll
it.
tell you what. I had to sit next. This just reminds me of like fat people on planes.
Yeah.
That's
Fat dudes,
honestly
some guys like
fat guys in an orgy must just be like, please don't sit next to me. Please don't sit. Fuck, he's looking at my fucking seat. I had to sit next to. Look, I'm big, but I don't.
Yeah.
This lady was massive, and I had to sit next to her on my flight to Rochester. And thank Christ it was in 1 hour flight. But dude, she couldn't fit in the seat. She lifted the arm bar so that she could sit down, and then closed it through her fat. The fat spilled under and over the armrest, and I had to fucking sit next to her.
What?
And I'm the second biggest guy on the fucking plane.
Yeah, she big dogged you.
Oh.
Yeah. What if like the plane like smashed and you got to see her like go like Kirby and Smash Brothers and like flying through the air?
When the plane was taxiing, I've been playing flight simulator.
Yeah.
I know all about this.
Yeah.
When the throttle was the whole way up, but they hadn't started. And while it was moving, she had her arms crossed on top of her bulbous fucking stomach. And while the plane was moving, she was totally just jiggling,
just rocking
like a fucking plate of Jello.
Imagine she's like, hey, are you that guy who lost his job? Just like make it worse.
And she smelled.
Yeah.
I smelled her fucking BO through the mask.
Yeah.
And then it was so bad, and I'm never mean to people.
Yeah.
But a stewardess came by and was like, "Can I move my seat?" Like I said, it clearly earshot. I mean, we were touching the entire flight.
You're like, can I move? Can I move?
And there was an open seat behind me, and then she was like, "Yeah, well, give it a second. The gate's not closed yet." And a guy came on and said, "Fuck,
you couldn't switch." Oh yeah,
that was fuming. I've never been fuming like that at another person.
Yeah.
I was fuming so bad I wanted to be like, "Yo, you can't do this." I was like the whole time I was like, "What? How do I say it?"
Yeah, how do I say
I hated this lady so much. I wanted to.
Stewardess, can we get
or anything?
Yeah, she was with a guy. Oh, here's another thing. They were I was standing in line to get on the plane. Her and her fucking ugly bitch husband.
Was he skinny as hell? Was he skinny as hell?
He was not skinny as hell, but he was skinny fat.
Yeah.
They walked directly in front of me.
Yeah.
Before in line, they just walked straight in front of me in the line to the point where I leaned over and I was like, "Hey." I said, "Hello," and they didn't. They were too fat.
Yeah, I had a friend who like legitimately confided in me. He's like, "I don't trust fat people." He's like, "They're obviously greedy."
That fat, where they're like, I mean, spilling over and under an armrest.
I mean, it's a problem. It's an issue. What's the health thing? Everyone's like, "Oh, it's a health condition." It's like, dude, I'm pretty sure if I isolated you and was like, nope, you would lose like 400 pounds.
Yeah.
I always wonder about that because people say, I knew a guy, he was a machine operator, and he was like, my fucking thyroid. We'd always be like, dude, you got fat as fuck. And he's like, I have a fucking thyroid condition. Fuck you. And every day I'm like, well, you eat cheese steaks every day.
Cheese sticks every day.
That's a thyroid condition.
That's a condition, dude. Yeah, you just want to munch.
There is I think if someone's within your seat space in air, you're allowed to pinch whatever you want. You could have been like,
I was shifting and I was grumbling the whole time. I was like, I was so fucking
so you're fighting fat lady energy with fat lady energy.
I was grumbling. I was like, I sat like that the whole flight.
Oh,
it was crazy.
Dude.
It was crazy.
That's just such
and I was like, if this plane goes down, at least she goes down too.
Right.
There was a part of me like,
she might have saved you though. If the plane went down, and
you can ride her all
if
the way
that
down.
fucking engine shut out, she would have leveled the plane. I'd be like, man, sit on that side.
The plane crash had one survivor. This man, Shane Gillis, who you might remember from.
That's like
no racist survives plane crash.
Racist survives plane crash. Authorities say he used a overweight woman's body.
She
to
would have been a
shield
pillow.
himself.
Right.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
That's
it
like
was so much
in Star Wars where he cuts open the Bantu and like climbs in
dude.
to survive the frigid air.
He wraps himself in. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. That's. I try to get myself out of that because I'll go on a flight and I'll go like. Basically, I only want girls to sit next to me.
Sure,
they never do though.
That's like the fantasy is that you're gonna like meet somebody and like we're gonna hit it off.
Yeah,
and never.
You ever try to hit that combo
the
though?
bus is better for that. Actually, the mega bus or
that's where you meet the sluts.
That's right.
I'm sitting Delta Plus.
They're hard up on cash.
Something went wrong in their life. Yeah.
I usually fly first class.
Not bad.
And it's usually that's the only time I spend money.
Yeah.
That and Grubhub. Those are the only thing. And it's usually just me and white dudes.
Mm-hmm.
First class is very.
You get some Indian fellas.
It's a patriarchal system.
You some I've seen some Indian fellas.
So
A few Chinese dudes.
Chinese.
True.
I was sat next to an Asian lady on the last flight. It was
You
great.
walk by, you're like,
He's
hey,
like,
good
hey,
for
have
you-
you-
good for you?
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing up
Wow.
here?
That's a first class. That's what you're paying for first class. You're just keeping the fats in the back.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Knowing that fat's getting up in first class.
Yeah, but she should. They should have that. She was too big.
I think.
I'm too big.
Was
She
she-
was way too
Was
big.
she spilling into your seat?
Yes, totally.
You could have been like,
Dude,
man,
she had to open it to sit and then close it through her body.
that's such a
to
fat
pull-
move.
it
Too.
was-
Just to be like, just to fully not like, hey, just being like, this is mine. I'm taking this.
She
Yeah,
probably went home and wrote a blog post about how the
Yeah.
white man that sat next to her on the
grumbled.
plane- Yeah,
She
grumbled the
wasn't.
whole
She
time.
wasn't a writing fat.
No,
She was.
she wasn't. Right.
She wasn't blogger fat. She
More of
was
like just a drive
just
through.
fat.
Yeah.
Flying to Rochester.
Mhm.
They should have been driving. I don't know what they were doing in the air.
Yeah.
There should be a
She should have been
limit.
driving a car shaped like a hot dog
Yeah.
to Rochester.
Did you think about tempting her at all with like some snacks?
some treats?
Yeah.
They
Even
gave, us,
a little-
they gave us biscuits. I almost crumbled them to the bathroom.
Trapped her in there.
Trash. She couldn't have fit in the bathroom.
Really?
She would not have fit in that bathroom.
Usually there's a thing where they'll make people buy 2 seats if you're a certain
She
weight.
should have.
You should have told on her.
I did. I basically did. With the stewardess
Yeah, I said,
right here.
said yo.
I was like, "Can I switch seats?"
I'm such a dumb liberal. I would have been like, and she might have a condition, and
Yeah.
she's beautiful.
That's right.
She's a beautiful woman.
She may have had a condition.
And
It doesn't make a difference.
I can't judge people for being like this, and
I know it was
That's what I
it
would've
was
done,
my
just-
weakness that I was judging her as aggressively as I was.
yeah,
It'd be
I
kind
was
of,
mad at her.
yeah.
kind of fun to do like puppets with a fat person's roles, though, like puppetry of the penis or some shit.
Bro, I hated her. I didn't want to come near her.
Yeah, I mean,
She
dude,
was touching me.
you could have gotten into it and just been
Could
like,
you
if she's
switch
in
with
your
her
space,
husband?
You could have gone full.
I-
That's kind of the bullshit. Yeah.
I thought about it, but
Yeah.
then I feel bad for who I'm switching with because he was skinny fat. Then I'm the unit moving in.
No,
You know
no,
what
no.
I mean? Then
You,
some-
but you're
Nah,
contained.
I'm
you're
very-
contained within your space.
I feel bad about it.
But you're contained.
Yeah.
That should have been that should be the policy. You can't let a husband was probably in heaven, dude. He was probably like, oh man, I got this whole fucking
God.
seat. Imagine, you know how girls will sometimes be like, let me lay on you, let me.
Yeah.
She probably every now and again just throws his arm up and it just goes. He's like, shit. Oh, this is my favorite show. He's like, God, fucking damn it, dude.
You got to push them off. I push the ladies off.
Yeah, get off of me.
The girl I'm with
Yeah.
now tries to snuggle constantly, and I'm literally just like, no. You know I hate that. We're not doing that.
No cuddles at all.
I hate cuddles.
Really?
I hate cuddles.
What's your favorite kind of cuddle? What about? Have you ever been Little Spoon?
No.
Little Spoon's pretty
I
comfortable.
don't think I like that.
Little Spoon's comfy, dude.
I sleep naked too, so the
Yeah,
cuddling.
of course you do. What's
You
wrong
know,
with
put a
cuddling?
penis against a lady.
That's the best thing.
It is nice. That I do like. When
snuggle. Yeah,
but
you
then my
fucking-
arm. Then your arm's stuck.
You just do it for a little bit.
Yeah,
And you
yeah, a
snuggle
little
the
bit.
You snuggle the penis.
Until somebody falls asleep, and then you gotta
You're
wake
off,
up
yeah.
and
Yeah.
At this point, I have a pillow I clutch like this. I have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
pillow between my knees, and I just thrash about.
What's the thing? Like, I don't mind cuddling. I just can't sleep. Like, very hard to
Yeah.
sleep. Like, first off, it takes a long ass time to like get your sleep schedule used to someone else's, and then like even then, like if they're a light sleeper, they just fuck you up and wake you up all the time. I need my sleep.
you have no idea what I'm up against. I have a lady who screams in her sleep.
She's night terrors. She's in
It's
Afghanistan.
a god. Yeah,
She,
I
like,
don't know what
She
happened to her.
murdered those pine
Wakes
nut
up clutching her
farmers.
dog tags.
Dude, I don't know what happened to her, but it's terrifying. And then I get mad
Yeah.
because I can't help it. I'm getting woken up to screams. I'm
Make
like,
her-
would you shut up?
Make
Like,
her-
I'm just, you know what I mean?
It's the maddest you can possibly be.
Yeah.
Getting woken up scared. I'm fuming.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm fuming
Have her
twice
take
a night.
have her take magnesium. Magnesium really helps you sleep. You take
That's the problem. She's taking sleeping stuff.
what?
Melatonin.
She'll take like
Yeah,
a
but
melatonin
sometimes
or like a
that'll-
Benadryl or something.
Yeah, but
And it
sometimes
just
that'll fuck you
fucks
up.
them up. Yeah.
Telling you, man. I'm
The girls love pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
The ladies love pills.
Pills are for girls.
Yeah.
for sure.
Do you guys take antidepressants or anything?
Dude, you want to know something sad about antidepressants?
What's
I was researching them the other day.
Brain plasticity or some shit. That always
No,
makes me
it was
nervous.
actually they.
Why do you take them?
I take a thing for anxiety. Yeah,
Nice.
Do you really? What do you take?
I take Paxil.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've read the
CIA.
SSR,
Yeah, I know, right?
the SSRIs So what happened? A lot of people gain weight on them, and everyone. I was like trying to
not
understand
me.
the mechanism of weight gain from antidepressants, and apparently, I think like glucose is like a precursor to forming serotonin. So you have people who are like trying to, they don't even realize they're doing this, but their body starts being like, we need more sugar, we need more. So they're just like eating sugar and trying to make their brain make happy chemicals, and it's like, God, it's so fucking sad.
Yeah, that is depressing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't even need it as much anymore because I got married. It was just like when I would go on dates, I would like sometimes I'd have panic attacks. Like sometimes I'd be fine,
nice.
but like other times I don't even like.
You'd freak out on dates.
Yeah, I'd freak out on dates. Like or like actually, like I would stress vomit, like Eminem and 8 Mile or what. Like, and the main thing
Before a date?
before a date
On
or
a
even
date?
on a date
You'd
sometimes.
be like, pardon me, and go to the bathroom and throw up.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Is the key? You can't throw up in front of a girl on a date.
No.
She's never gonna fuck you. So you have to like excuse
Someone's like
yourself.
throwing up before a date, and then he meets the girl, and she's like, "Yeah, I live in Bushwick." Just like the shittiest date.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck.
But yeah,
I got a lot of
no.
water in my mouth.
Yeah, like sometimes I would like arrive at a date and be
Do you ever
like,
watch Broad City? It's a good show.
He's just like,
and that's the worst. Is like, there's no real like logic to it, but in the back of your head, you're like, okay, I'm about to blow this. I'm like about to get pussy, but I'm about to blow this. Like I'm gonna like say something or I'm gonna fuck, and it's like, why the fuck am I trying to impress like these people? It doesn't make any sense logically. But I would like occasionally I'd like show up and be like, hey, nice to meet you. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
do you drink alcohol?
Yeah, on the date, like after like 2 beers, I'm fine.
Yeah. Show up hammered.
Yeah, that's like that is like the
And then if the
cheat
date goes
code.
bad, you're just like,
It's
who
like
gives
in-
a fuck?
It's like in baseball where you cheat the fastball and you like start swinging before they throw it. You just get loaded for the date.
Was there a thought process behind it, or were you just like?
There was like I mean, it's not really like logical where it's like my heart starts going and then there's like I feel nauseous and nervous, but like in terms of like what I'm thinking in my mind,
Do you pre-jack?
no, I didn't pre-jack. I think I tried that once because something about Mary.
No. I
think
mean, do you prematurely ejaculate?
Oh
when you're
no, I
kissing?
never had that problem. Yeah, but that'd be
Me neither.
yes.
Never happened.
Or I guess no,
It never
it's
fucking
happened,
happened.
but
Well, it is sick to like just like be puking on dates and finally getting pussy and just absolutely shredding her pussy. Just
Yeah.
like, whoa,
Yeah.
yes. That's
I was
tight.
nervous you weren't going to be able to experience this.
yeah.
I was nervous for you.
right. Yeah, that's what
I'm
the
always-
anxiety was.
I'm always nervous sick for the girl that she's not going to be able to get to
Can't
give my flaccid penis a
can't share my
blowjob.
dick.
Well, I say it's not going to work and I go to sleep. It's funny the confidence I have on dates, knowing where this is going. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm charming, and then also I'm just luring them into a horrible sexual experience.
Did you, I wanted to ask, did you ever get like I guess girls hitting you up because the SNL thing or like Instagram messages?
yeah,
or, like,
that helps.
yeah,
Any notoriety helps.
right.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta do a video of like like the come to my hotel and just fucking
Yeah.
have the room cards just dangle a soft
Yeah,
bird.
have-
Just like fucking.
I'm just gonna have like flower petals,
Yeah, come-
rose petals leading up to a bed where I just lay there and be like, well, you can just give me head for a little. Have 45 minutes of head, and I'm like, well, it's not gonna work. Let's go to bed, or you can leave. That's how it's done.
That's alpha as fuck.
And then I throw up.
Google says
I'm like, what am I doing? I don't even get up to throw up. I just lay there.
So the pack still worked. For
You gotta
the-
throw up during
yeah,
head.
it sort of worked. Yeah, I mean mostly works. Yeah,
Nice, dude. Apparently, again, I'm not gonna harp on magnesium, but
yeah.
magnesium slows down the production of norepinephrine and
Interesting.
cortisol and adrenaline.
I have
So
got.
when
I'm
you have-
tired of norepinephrine.
Dude, you get it.
Sick
you get
of
it,
it.
dude.
She
So when
makes
you,
the
when you
worst
get
fucking
anxious,
movies.
so you have to use like minerals and shit to produce these chemicals.
Yeah,
And then when you start using up, you start depleting yourself of vitamins if you're all like
Yeah.
fucking wound up like that. So
That
you
makes
start when you
sense.
start taking them and filling them back up, it like calms down your nervous system.
well, it's like it's fucked up because nobody has any idea how SSRIs actually work for like treating anxiety or depression. Like they have some effectiveness, but nobody has any idea what
I
it's
think
actually
alcohol works better
like.
for
It does, yeah.
anxiety.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
like when you're like going about your day and not trying to get fucked up.
You could get a little, have one or two, go to work,
True.
be
Get a
the
little
man,
flask.
just be the man at work.
Yeah, this is my anti-anxiety
Probably what
medication.
Cuomo was doing. He's probably drinking a little vino.
Yeah.
Ended up walking by like a police officer, like,
Where's your body camera? It starts. Yeah, dude, that's
do a body camera sex tape with the state trooper.
I just heard like, sir, just two arms, like, sir.
Like, I'm gonna have to tase you.
It's
I'm
like
gonna have to tase you.
Cuomo point of view. Thrusting in and out of the body cam.
Fuck.
Poor guy.
Cuomo's
guy.
done, dude.
Yeah.
He's out.
We're not allowed to kiss on the forehead anymore. Dude, did you watch the video that he put out? His press release video.
No, I didn't.
I think it was like last week. It was great.
What'd he do?
It literally read. It sounded like a Dr. Seuss poem. He was like, "I kiss girls. I kiss blacks. I kiss LGBTQ members. I hug on the plane. I hug on the train." Like it was crazy. And each one, every time he'd say something, there'd be a picture of him hugging and kissing someone.
Right.
It was great.
So he did like Biden defense.
He was like, "Bro, I did this to everybody." That was his defense.
Yeah, they put
He's
together.
like, I wasn't horny doing it. I did sexually assault everyone, though. Here's a montage of me sexually harassing fucking Jesse Jackson.
Yeah. And then I smeared him.
Jesse Jackson must have been like, man, that fucking queer.
Oh, that's what that was.
Ain't no goddamn queer putting his hands on me. Jesse
I did
Jackson,
it to Louis
yeah.
Farrakhan. I did it to everybody.
So he claimed he just
Yeah, he was like, I did this my whole life.
He's a Care
It's
Bear.
not a big deal.
He's a Care Bear.
Yeah, it's a good move.
Yeah.
You get accused of assault, just be like, I do that constantly.
Is that real? Because he did like say they're punishing me for being Italian or what? Like, do you have I guess gropey family member, very touchy or?
Well, they punish Italians.
That's
all the
true.
time.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
So
Being kind of like
just for being
forceful.
ourselves.
They don't like Catholics in power, dude. They do that to the
That's-
Irish
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
It goes back to the WASP.
The Wasps, they blew JFK's brains out. They took down Cuomo.
Yeah, they made Biden retarded with pills or something.
I was
They
thinking
don't
like,
that we're a little bit more charismatic
Yeah.
than them.
well, I was
The
thinking like,
Irish?
The wasps don't
Yeah.
like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
I was going
Catholics
to say,
have a little
the
more.
Irish are a little more charismatic
Yeah,
than
like
Italians.
just-
Are they?
beautiful
Definitely.
poets.
You guys are like
talkers.
handsome fucking,
Yeah.
hey, we're over here. We're fucking
Hey ma,
Irish
check me
people are
out,
funny.
ma. Yeah.
drinking,
Great writers.
fighting, hitting women.
yeah, more
Well, I guess we're yeah, the Irish and Italian fucking
Solidarity.
hitting women.
There's a mural in Belfast.
Yeah.
Dude, my brother was telling me there was a fuck, dude. What was his YouTube video? So it was like in the 1970s, and some guy was basically coming out talking about. It was Hunter S. Thompson did a thing about the Hell's Angels, and
Yeah.
they beat the shit out of him at one point. They kicked his ass, and apparently the guy, this is on like a national TV. The guy's like, "Well, you got involved in an argument between his man and his wife," and I think the thing was like, "Well, he was beating his wife."
Yeah.
And the guy, like for this studio, like a late night TV show, was just like, sometimes you got to slap him around. The studio was like,
Yeah.
It was like the 70s.
It's like
Everyone
that
was like,
Sean Connery interview.
you were just laughing.
You ever see that one?
No.
Yeah.
Sean Connery's just getting interviewed.
Well-
He's like, yeah.
You have to sometimes.
Yeah, how you doing? Let me hear it.
Well, sometimes they want to have the last word.
Yeah. He's like, you got to just slap him in the face.
He said that?
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah, I think his shirt was off for
That-
some
dude,
reason.
I'm
I think he was
telling
like in a bathing suit.
oh, that's right. He had like a bunch of hair. Like he looked like the most alpha man of all
Yeah.
time when he said that.
You just gotta fucking slap him, dude. James Bond.
Do you think, you know, and again, we're spitballing ideas here. Do you think there's like a gentlemanly way, not to be like an animal, not to be like an Italian, no offense,
No,
just like
yeah.
beat the shit out of him?
Well,
I
he's
think there's
actually,
a way to be like,
Italians
come down to
close
reality.
fist.
Yeah.
that's
Irish.
exactly what he said in that interview. Connery's like, sometimes with an open palm when
Yeah.
they're being hysterical and you can't calm them down.
Yeah.
Dude.
I like to slap them when they're asleep.
Yeah.
You think so?
Just while they're asleep, I fucking.
And just.
And then I go, yeah. If they offend me during the day, I go, no, it's fine. And then that night, I'll lean over.
There's a hard pinch and just be like, a fucking bug must have bit you. I don't know what it is. I don't know
Wake
why.
up to you like,
Do you ever think that? Do you ever? Do you ever think there were kids? I always heard like, you know, the horrific, like, just it's so scary, or like your dad's beating your mom. Do you ever think there were any kids who were like, "Woo, get her, fucking dad,
beat her
fucking-
ass."
She's so fucking."
I'd cheer for him. I love my dad. I would cheer for him. If he started wailing on my mom, I'd
At
be
this
like,
point too.
get her. She's on his ass, dude. He needs one of these days, Phil. He's got one in the tank.
I mean, by the time you're 70, you know,
You can get away with it.
Close enough.
you get one.
But that-
just
yeah,
one-
you're right, like,
just
once-
one up against the wall, like I'm fucking Jesus, fucking
I'm
shut
trying to
up.
watch the Phillies.
I thought it would get fucking better, and we're 70, and you're still fucking shut the fuck up.
We're not getting a pool.
I mean, dude, 70, like you're in a little weekend getaway. No one's gonna just fucking shut the
No
fuck
one's gonna
up.
believe her.
I've dealt with this for 50 fucking years. Shut the fuck up. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah.
And you don't do
an
it
anniversary
just up
present
against the wall.
you
Just
get
up
her.
against the wall.
Yeah. You know when you give your wife a coupon for like a back rub or something? She gives you one to
Smack the shit out of her.
yeah, just
One
like,
slap.
put her against-
If
Yeah.
I'm talking out of line, you get to use the coupon.
I wonder how many guys have not like just gotten like diagnosed with like you have a month. It's like, all right, going home. You're like,
Do you imagine that too? You got
How
the terminal
dare you.
diagnosis, and she's like, "Why are you doing?" It's just like, shut the fuck up. Right now, if this were you, you'd be in a fucking blanket, live, laugh, love, all that shit. You fucking picking me apart.
yeah.
I got a fucking year to live.
Hmm.
Actually, I did I didn't put it out yet. I did a Patreon with a Canadian doctor who's doing psilocybin therapy for people who are end of life.
Yeah.
And he was basically saying, like, everyone thinks, you get that 6 months to live and you're all like, this is what and he's like, there's just people are same as ever, just crushed with anxiety. They're just like, I'm going to fucking die. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we talked about psilocybin therapy and how it works for people who are like about to die. He said it takes that, you just have a cloud of death around you and it just fucking,
Yeah.
it moves away.
You feeling like you might die kind of sucks.
Oh, like knowing you're going to though.
Yeah.
That's like they're like, no, you are, and you're
Yeah.
just like you're hanging with your kids. You're like, I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Kind of it flies in the face of the SSRI model because they're saying they got to like alter your brain chemicals. You have like one crazy experience, and you're like, whoa, fuck. I'm not
What?
as depressed.
Yeah, I know they were saying like ecstasy treats PTSD, and I know like psilocybin and LSD and stuff have been good for addiction, and I guess that kind of stuff when you're like, yeah, because that's like what we were talking about in the other one is like that's where all mental problems come from is this, or not all, but I think a lot of them, this denial of death, this
Did
idea.
you ever read the book Denial of Death?
No, I
Rules.
heard Mark Maron's gay ass plug it, so I was
Yeah,
like,
I fucking
no
hate that book.
thanks.
What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, dude, this is Team Rogue.
Never read that one. He's a list
I
of
forget
books.
everything about that book. Rules. Wait, Marin didn't read it.
Yeah,
Man didn't read it.
If he's stealing
Yeah.
Death Valley.
I'm sure it's great though. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the idea. I agree with the title.
It rules. It's so sick.
I'll tell you what's crazy is I fly every weekend to these shows, and literally the whole time I'm flying, I'm contemplating death.
Yeah.
And then I just landed. I'm like, hey, how's everyone?
Yep. Get a little bumpy.
Yeah. Oh, those bumps.
The worst is
Oh,
when it's
yeah.
bumpy and I'm looking at like a girl like she's about to freak out and I'm like, and she's just like calm as
Yeah.
hell and I'm like,
You know what I was
fuck,
thinking of
dude.
that helps is that Bill Burr bit about the guy making noises during turbulence. You guys ever? He's like, ah, ah,
Yeah.
ah. He's like, you don't think I want to be doing that? Be a fucking man. Shut up. Just some guy in the back bumping like, ah.
My arms rise up. If I hit turbos, I go, and I
Oh,
just
man.
I just do it quietly.
I just listen to rap.
Did you really on the plane?
Yeah. Put on music.
You just listen to rap
Put
on
on
the
like
plane?
talking shit music.
Really?
If I'm afraid of death,
Yeah.
It's a good
yeah,
idea.
I'm like, well, I can't die listening to this.
True.
Even though I'm sure a lot of people have.
Oh yeah. Oh
a lot
yeah.
of
Oh,
people
yeah.
got shot listening to that.
Just I'm the best. I'm the best. Like, what's this guy want?
I haven't seen that guy in a month.
Yeah. Yeah, that stinks. That would stink to get murdered while you're listening to rap. You're just like everyone who's listening to rap is like at the same time like things are about to get so fucking good for me. Dude, I just gotta
Yeah.
fucking fuck.
Oh man, there's that guy I bothered
Yeah.
walking around the corner.
Well, if you're a rapper, just never do an Instagram video in your car. That seems to be like, as long as you don't do that, you're not going to get shot to death.
Yeah,
True.
it's a rough way to go. Hey
Oh,
everybody,
is that what's happening too?
Yeah, there's been like a few of them, yeah.
A lot of TikTok stars are getting murdered.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
CIA.
You think?
That's
yeah,
right,
probably.
This is the
What-
Chi-Coms.
What do you think they're getting murdered? Like, what are some of the details?
I think it's like robberies or something. But there was one kid. He went on a date with this girl to a movie, and this guy randomly went up and shot them both in the head, like a
Damn.
19-year-old.
Jesus.
1,000
18-year-old kid.
commenters must have been like, "Oh shit, I wrote that." You know,
What?
on every one of that guy's videos, like, "I hope you fucking die."
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Ah."
Yeah.
Have you? I just watched a video of it. I think it was in Queens.
Oh.
When people get shot, it's not like. It's usually
What?
just one person walking up and just being like,
yeah.
and then everyone just runs.
Yeah.
it's
On,
crazy.
on quiet
It's not like
TV.
a big deal. It's not it's not like dramatic.
It's weird how people react. Yeah,
yeah.
it's very weird.
They had another
Right.
Chinatown attack, and it was like a lady was getting two dudes
Was it
pulled up
Godzilla?
in the Bay Area.
What happened?
In the Bay Area, two dudes pulled up and like started snagging this lady's purse, and two young dudes Two young Asian fellers were like, no,
Two young dudes.
no fucking way. Two young Asian fellers were like, I've had enough of this.
Yeah.
Just coming and cracking our grandmothers in the head.
Yeah.
So these guys had guns. They're trying to take the purse, and the Asian guys fight them off. They shoot them. It's the same thing. It's just like this, and the guy just fucking.
Yeah,
but he got hit.
weird.
He got winged, hit in the
okay.
arm, so he's all right.
I watched one. It was a lady.
Hero.
So
A lady shot another woman.
A lady just
in the
walked
head.
up to another lady, back of her head, shot her, and just walked away.
What?
And everyone was like, "Yeah."
I'd have
Did
jumped
people
on her. I'd
run?
have beat
They
the
just
shit out of
didn't-
that lady.
People, some run, some like, yeah. It's like a weird jog away from it, like a fight. It's like a fight broke out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's odd.
I was on my bike. I was at Brooklyn Bridge Park, and I'm on my bike, and I get out of the bike lane for a second, and this lady on roller skates by me, and she goes, "Bike lane, dickhead," and I just kept riding, but like it takes you a second to be like, what just
Yeah.
happened? And
I think that's probably the same thing.
yeah.
Where it's like, what the fuck was that?
What was that? Yeah.
Yeah, you get around the corner.
I turned around though, and then she.
You
I
should have chased her down.
I did
Pursued
chase her down.
Did you? Nice.
Well, it took me a second because I was meeting up with my wife, and then I was like, "Nah, fuck that." And I turned around,
Yeah.
and I see her, and she's rollerblading in the bike lane.
Yeah,
I go, "That's the bike lane, asshole," and then I
Nice.
kept riding.
Yeah.
I got into an
that's a
altercation.
good thing.
That is a good thing you did that. I got into an altercation with an older lady today when I was it was my bad. I was in the intersection, but I'd just gotten out of the tunnel. I was fucking just fuming. I got out of the tunnel.
I had a
wrong
bullhorn yelling about vaccines in the, in the Target.
I pulled up in the
with my 9
intersection.
kids.
I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, I'm just like, I know I'm in the intersection. A lady stops, hands on hips, and goes. I just rolled my window
Yeah.
down. I said, "Ma'am, I'm aware that I'm in here, and I'm deeply sorry for it." And she was just like, walking away.
She
You killed
wasn't
her
ready
with
for
kindness.
that.
I killed her with kindness.
She wasn't
bro.
ready for the kindness. Yeah.
Nah, bro. I said,
You
"Ma'am."
should have just rolled your window down.
You were in the crosswalk.
fat slut.
I was in the cross. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
I was way in the cross. It was crazy how far in the crosswalk I was. And she
Yeah, but
just
that's
stopped.
just what happens driving in New York. It's hard to anticipate.
It happens, yeah. Sometimes it fucking happens. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was very funny to hit her with that of just being like, "Ma'am, I know what I'm doing right now, and I'm very sorry for it."
Yeah.
And she was just like, "All right, fuck."
Yeah. What's going on
Meditation's
with you?
paying
You
off.
think about throwing up or jizzing?
I had more energy
You
on
always-
the first
but
one.
you always
It's
this
been
is
like,
good. This
Yeah,
is good
same.
energy.
Nah, I want
You
to
always think though, if somebody if somebody just walks by and goes, "You faggot" or whatever, like on the
Yeah.
street, you're gonna be like, "You're a," and then,
No,
but you're not. You go,
Yeah.
wait, what?
yeah, it's like I'm a
was it?
comedian.
Yeah.
I shouldn't
Wait,
be
were you just
losing
attacking
this.
me for an anti-vaxxer? Is that what I
No,
got?
I was just saying. It'd
Were
be
you just
funny if-
attacking me, dude?
He's attacking you.
No, it would be funny if
Dude,
you.
it's my body.
You're like,
Yeah.
all I was doing was no, but I said
That's
that you
kind
were
of an
in.
attack.
He was
No,
saying
I
you were
said-
in Target on a
You were in
bullhorn.
Target on a
I'm
bullhorn.
teasing, bro.
Yeah.
Teasing.
Well, I don't know.
It was really like
I
a
don't know
really
what
clever
psycho shit you're
callback. It
capable
was a
of.
really clever callback to like you and the rollerblader, and like that period of time goes by, and you go,
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just doing some real meta stuff.
Right.
But no, dude, I mean, some people can just kind of, read the media and just go along with whatever. I want to see the data,
Mhm.
so I just protecting my family, dude. I don't want them to get some weird experimental vaccine in a year from now, be like fucked up. I'm like, damn, I wish I fucking put my foot down.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just me.
How long do you think if there's?
I'm kidding.
Nice.
Tease.
How long? What?
Oh, if there's like negative effects, how long do you think it'll be?
Well,
For the vaccine?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I'm just like chilling. I'm in the pocket, dude.
You
I'm
just
waiting.
gotta count from when Bob Odenkirk got his, and that's when it'll hit you.
True. His was vaccine, right?
Well, he got a heart attack, but we have no idea what caused it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling, dude. I don't know anything. I'm just like, the way they're going. If they were to be like, hey, tonight on the news, we're gonna let these two people debate it out, I'd be like, all right, this is sweet.
Yeah.
But dude, it's the way they're going about it, it's creepy as fuck, dude.
That's how like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. convinced me to like for a time be like anti-vax because he's like with that fucked up voice like I will debate any of these scientists and they always say no, and I'm like, why won't they debate him? When he's a Kennedy, come
It's
on,
the
you got to
same-
debate him.
It's
dude.
kind of the same mentality the press had with Trump, where they were like, even if he does something good, it's our obligation to the public to shut this down, And I think that's how they feel about the vaccines.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
They're like, we're obligated to never question
Right.
this.
Well, it also gives people. Then, like before, I was like, yeah, sign them up for all all those things you got to get. But then you start like people are like, you're a fucking anti-vaxxer, and you start talking to people who are anti-vaxxers, and it's like they're like, dude, they give when the kid's like 5 hours old, they get a hepatitis shot, and it's like, why?
Well, that's the thing. Like, the RFK Jr. argument, and that's
Yeah.
anti-vax, and like this kind of shit can get you in trouble with YouTube or whatever, so I want to be careful. But
No, we don't care.
but
we much rather go back to audio only.
but he
Yeah, dude, that's weird.
well, he points out that like there's some like Reagan law in like I don't know 86 or 87, which gave the vaccine companies this like total immunity. So there's like a special fund that's set up. You can't actually sue the vax companies. You go to this thing, and he says like the modern schedule kind of comes in around like I forget if it's 86 or 88, 99. But his point is like essentially when you look at autism and all these fucked up things, it all really starts like 1989. People born 1989 and after. And, people will say, oh, they can diagnose it better or whatever. But it does seem like they're giving kids a lot more shots than they used to. And, maybe that's something to do with it. But
So apparently it was.
I'm not a scientist.
Yeah, well,
But maybe they should debate Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
There was 27.
Yeah, bitch.
There was.
Yeah, vaccine.
There
bitch.
was 20. There was about 27, I
Not a
think.
vaccine, bitch.
Before that,
Just saying.
I am.
dude. Before they gave them immunity from like you can't sue them. It's like what the fuck.
I love
Yeah.
vaccines.
So, dude,
Saved my life.
I
dude.
fucking support you, dude.
Saved my life.
But apparently, once they passed that law, there was 27 mandated vaccinations.
Yeah.
As soon as they passed the law, it became like 72.
Right.
Some
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
It
that's-
jumped like
that's
50. People
it,
were like,
yeah.
oh, this one
Yeah.
too, this one too. All I'm saying is, dude, my body, my choice, dude. You think people would fucking recognize that?
And you're pro-choice too.
Big pro-choice, dude.
It's kind of funny.
I think it's evil that women kill babies, but they can do that if they want.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
fucked up that they would kill a beautiful baby.
Mhm.
But they can do that.
What
if
if
they
it's not going to be beautiful?
Yeah, what if it's gonna look like Boops kid?
I mean, that's on them. Yeah, they want to kill their baby and become fucking wicked.
Yeah. Can't bring a baby into a world where they have to get
But do you
70
think that-
vaccines.
True.
But do you think that we would be kind of out of the woods with COVID if more people were vaccinated?
I mean, what's defined out of the woods? 5 people a week dying in a state.
Is that yeah? I mean, if that's what
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, yeah,
I
sure.
guess it's not. That
Yeah, I
much.
mean, less people would die of COVID, and then you'd have more adverse reactions to people who are.
Yeah.
Choice is up to the people.
Yeah.
Choice is up to the motherfucking people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do what you want. Protect yourself, dude. And if science comes out being like, actually, it's like way more. Okay, cool. Sign me up. But for now, I'm like, yeah.
It's kind of funny. My wife is Brazilian, and she like hit me.
Oh.
Yeah, well, what?
Hot.
Israel. She
Whoa,
she
dude.
hit me with this thing of
Respectfully,
like, yeah,
hot.
yeah.
You fucking had a CIA overthrow of your
Yeah,
pussy.
yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, but so she hit me with this thing like, I don't trust American vaccines. Like, if I'm not going to take any American vaccines, if we get our kids vaccinated, we go to Brazil. And then like my head at the time was like, you're fucking retarded. What? And then it's like, and then I watched like these RFK Jr. YouTube videos. Like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been to Brazil?
Yeah, Brazil's
Dude.
beautiful.
So sick.
My brother has he's got autism and he wasn't really born like he was like a normal kind of healthy baby.
You got hit with it?
I don't know, but I just remember him. I even remember him as a baby, like talking and saying words and stuff. And then I think when he was 2, he just kind of like shut down. I'm not saying it's vaccines or anything,
Right,
but I'm just saying he wasn't born with any kind of disability.
And I think they paid out. Again, obviously look it up for yourself. I think Gardasil was the one they were fighting. I think they had actually paid out for. I mean, again, I could be getting misinformed. Look into it for yourself.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. It's like the problem is it's like this whole thing became a thing where it's like, oh, you're one of those blah blah blah. It's like, dude, I got all my fucking things. If I had known more, maybe
Yeah.
I fucking wouldn't have.
Well, like, and,
who has time to research this shit
Yeah.
though?
Nobody.
You know?
no.
Yeah.
Well, some people now. Well, now a lot of people have time.
Hoss.
Yeah,
Hoss
my
was
cousin
spitting
went through and
facts.
just did just the numbers, dude, and he was like, it's he's like, it's just not that. But he'll also concede. He was like, a lot of people will go like, it's not killing anyone. It's like, no, there's like the data's in from the hospitals. If you're not vaccinated, you are more likely to die from COVID. It's fine. But
that's
if you're
like-
30 and younger, your chances are very small.
That's what really fucked me up, though, is that date, RFK Jr. gave like 89. And he'd say, people, when we were young, they didn't have these problems. And it's like, you look at these like fucking Zoomers and kids now, they're all so fucked up. It's like, okay, if it's not the vaccines, what's doing it?
Like rock
They're
and roll.
trying to cancel our comedy shows.
It's the
They're all
goddamn rock and
fucked
roll.
up.
Or there's also glyphosates, which was in
Yeah.
like
Oh,
Roundup,
yeah,
and
yeah.
there's a whole thing with that.
They're all listening to shitty rap and wearing weird clothes.
Yes, that's right.
They're all fucking trans now.
Yeah.
They are
It's nice.
trans.
There's like so much shit that could like.
Noah's trans.
That's the new goth, though.
Yeah.
Now, instead of
Yeah.
being goth, you're just like, I'm trans. You're like,
I'm actually bisexual. It's like, you're in 3rd grade.
Instead of wearing black, I just got to cut my dick off.
Yeah.
It's a more commitment.
It's much more goth.
Yeah, I was
much more dark.
trans when I was in middle school.
were you trans?
Were you?
No. I'm just saying. Like,
I know,
That'll
I'm
be
fucking-
Went through a trans phase.
That'll be fun for
The
people.
trans phase, they're going to hate the jocks.
Oh,
There's
The
not
trans
really-
probably hate the jocks.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Or they are jocks, and they're in the
The
Olympics.
liberal media would love to show you that.
Or it's like Euphoria, where the fucking star quarterback.
No, that's oh yeah, true.
Euphoria, yeah.
There's another one where the best. What was the other one? Not Euphoria. There was another like hot kids show.
First of all, go ahead. I don't.
There was just a dude who was like a gay black guy that was like the best captain of the water polo team.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know you're talking. I don't
And they
know.
were like,
the
he's
show.
the man. He
Yeah.
wore like a dress to school.
I don't. I didn't see that. I know you're talking. I've heard about that before.
Yeah.
Dude, there's something I've noticed too about women's psychology where they love high school dramas. A lot of like older women will watch high school dramas, like going into like Gilmore Girls. That was like one of the main subplots was like high school.
We
dramas.
all liked high school. For a while in America, every movie was like a high school drama.
True. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Coming.
they were
of
like
age tale.
big movies, like blockbuster movies. Were like, she's all that.
Yeah. I guess you're
You know what
right.
I mean?
Yeah. I guess you're right. It's kind of weird.
I like it. I like a good high school flick.
I don't know, man. I've seen a lot. It's not just it's not just my babe. I know a lot of women who just watch like high school love stories. Strange.
Do you like high school love stories?
Not really. No. I mean, I'm trying to think of like, it's just like you can't really watch them because the actors are all in their like mid-20s. It's just kind of
Yeah.
fucking weird.
That's what fucks you up is they put these goddamn hot kids on there.
Right.
Yeah.
This hot 20-year-old, and she's like, I'm in middle school.
Yeah.
Like what?
It's like, why are you making me get turned on?
Yeah, Grease was the only movie that did it right. Just
True.
casting a bunch of 40-year-olds
Yeah.
in the thing. But Dev and I watched Never Been Kissed.
I was just
lately.
thinking that.
Yeah,
It's
but
wild.
Yeah,
But
but that's
never
like,
been kissed.
it's with Drew Barrymore. She like goes back to high
She's
school.
like a reporter that's like, I'm going
Yeah.
undercover and goes to
Does
high
she?
school to
I'm
make
going
out
to-
with people.
I
Yeah.
think
Make out with kids.
I think that's the fantasy. I think she nailed it on that. The writer.
No,
of that,
but
that's
it
what
really
is.
doesn't hold up, and it's really a bad movie because the premise is like, don't we all want to go back to high school and be cool again? And I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
I like my life now. I got
kinda
a
wish
Honda
the-
HRV.
I do wish
True.
the dorks,
You know? I
the
got
dorks in
CRV.
our country
You got
kept
CRV?
that.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Guys, don't try to fake a friendship now. Don't try to bond over CRVs.
Now we're dads, dude.
Yeah, the true. This is the thick.
It
dad
is
beef.
like the dad non-dad divide. We did reset the seating.
True.
Yeah. So I think we do need the dorks to go back to having the I wish I could redeem myself in high school quality.
Mhm.
Now they've all been indoctrinated with all the people that were cool in high school are losers. You're the cool one.
Mm-hmm.
They need to remember I was cool.
Right.
Yeah.
They need to remember the captain of the high school football team
Right.
rules.
Right.
True.
Is that you? Was that you? But that's kind of the premise of 21 Jump Street.
The captain of the high school football team is still cool.
That is true. That's true, and you'll never stop.
And the goth kids will always be dorks. They can
Yeah.
write as many articles as they want. If I
Yeah.
see them, they're getting a wedge. They are going to be, I'm going to tell them, you guys are gay. You're gay. And now they're like, being gay is cool. I'm like, it's not.
The more you know.
Thank you.
You think being gay is cool?
I mean,
Hey guys, I'm comedian Shane Gillis.
to be
For
fair,
the public service announcement. Here's the gay is cool.
Yeah, put my foot up on it.
Tell you what,
It's actually not.
it's not.
I mean, to be fair, there would be no gay people if it wasn't for us hardworking heterosexuals
Yeah.
constantly producing more and more
Making them,
people.
yeah.
We're doing all the work. Like, you don't think, dude, you don't think I want to fuck around and kiss my buddies and just fuck off? You don't think I just want to fucking go out and
You know how
mess
easy
around?
it would be for us to just stop being hardworking tough guys and start fucking fooling around with our friends? You know how much more fun this room would be?
Yeah.
We're doing a podcast
I'll
right
start
now.
coming. Yeah, we're trying
we,
to
we
work.
could lock the door and have guys time.
Yeah, you just
No,
be
we gotta
like,
we gotta keep it all going. We
Sean,
have-
I would fucking
Yeah, well-
break you.
oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Oh, yeah.
I would snap you up.
Oh my god.
Actually, you'd give me a head and I wouldn't get hard. Damn it.
You're like, well, at least it's not gay.
Well, I know I'm not gay now.
I just finally
My
turned on
dick
the
just-
vibrating egg in my butt. Like, nice.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
like,
could all finger ourselves.
right.
Yeah.
True.
If the cultural
That'd be
thing was a
fun.
little different, we could just be like, "Oh, I'm having problems with my wife. Can you just jerk me off, little Shane?"
Mhm.
Be like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, this is just totally cool." Just like,
Yeah, but then your whole family falls apart because you're just hanging out with Shane all the time. Shane understands you.
And also, if I jerked you off, your wife's
Game over.
useless.
Game
Dude,
over.
one of my buddies also makes me come.
Yeah,
I gotta stop pretending to
Your
be
wife
friends with
finds
you.
out that Shane jerked you off. She gets you a second cell phone that she can check all the time. It's just like you're not allowed to podcast anymore.
How many passes as you would get with a gay affair. I think women would be
You
more
have to
understanding.
FaceTime her every time you.
She thought I was gay with one of my friends. Oh yeah, this is because like don't fucking tell your significant other, or at least she's like traditional Brazilian conservative Christian evangelical
Queen.
So like
Yeah, that's a queen.
I got some friend who was like telling me he got like pegged by this girl, and like I'm not into that, whatever. And she was like, she kept being like, your friend is gay. And this is before I told her, your friend is gay. Your friend is gay. He's trying to have sex with you. He's gay. And it's like, well, it's like he's not. But he did get pegged by this girl. She's like, I knew it. He's gay.
Yeah.
Did you tell your wife
She's
anything to
right.
do with a girl's not gay?
I did not. Oh, I did actually.
You
Yeah.
presented this argument.
true.
It's not true.
Even oral stimulation. Even if she were like, you're like, oh, if it's a girl,
If you blew a girl's
strap
dildo,
on, not gay.
Matt,
It's with a girl.
Matt, I promise you.
Anything you
You
do with
think
a girl
that's
is
cool?
not gay. I wouldn't, but I'm saying it's not. If you're with a girl,
I guess if you put it that way, there are some girls I would. If there's
Peg you?
certain girls,
which girl would you let peg you, and what size would you let her peg you with? Would you...
We're going Japanese or Chinese or black or how we doing this?
Yeah.
I would see
you
you
don't
the
wanna get pegged
nubile
with
white
something that's
queen.
too
I would
big.
see you the nubile white queen with a very modest strap on.
But would you be like done
like
after that?
What do you mean done?
Well, I mean, like it would be like if there was a hot, like if there was a hot girl, it's like, yeah, you could fuck me if I could peg you. I'm like, yeah, sure, But it's like,
Yeah.
you would.
yeah,
Dude.
Yuck. We got it on camera.
If your Brazilian wife sees this,
True, dude.
ciao.
She's on a Duarte. Yeah, or
Yeah.
not Duarte. Who's the guy?
Bolsonaro. She loves him. She's like,
Dude,
her whole family
fucking
hates him,
rules, dude.
but she's like, yeah,
And you like Trump.
yeah, Trump's okay. Well, I don't. Yeah,
Who's
I
your
think he's
top
funny.
And you
politician
like
right now?
Trump.
What?
well, I liked Bernie, but he's like not relevant anymore. He lost.
Yeah. He also takes money from Big Pharma. Not a lot.
Yeah. Well, they just try to influence powerful people. It's
Yeah.
just like Bernie's like the left, so they give money. They try
Yeah,
to
true.
they try to get in with everybody.
You love
essentially.
Bernie.
Hmm?
You love Ilya Omar too.
She's all right.
You
Yeah.
love the squad? You love the squad?
hate Israel. You love the squad.
Yeah, talk about Israel for a while.
Yeah, this guy will probably.
Well, I don't hate Israel. I just.
What do you think about
Is
them
it
requiring?
I had a landlord who drove a Range Rover, and the fucking heating never worked. So that was a little annoying.
So
He
you were
was
like, we need to
Israeli.
get rid of Israel,
We need to nuke Israel. That's what. Yeah.
and you the CIA is heavy with Israel, right?
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pals.
There's some documentary. They got mad at each other because the CIA put together a computer virus called Stuxnet, which they used to like fuck up the Iranian centrifuges. Like they hacked
They
in.
got
and-
stuck in the reactors.
well, it was
Oh.
called Stuxnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Yeah. But
I'm stuck on this.
Mahmoud, help.
I'm stuck on this bomb.
Getting stuck.
Come rub your big mustache on my foot. So it is Substack.
yeah. So the CIA built this virus, and then they were like being very limited with it, and then they shared it with the Israelis, and the Israelis just like ran it all over the place, and you know,
Pigged out.
yeah, but essentially, yeah, and it's like
You tell me the Israelis got greedy?
yes. But yeah, it's the point was essentially when it comes to like computer viruses and hacking, like that's all that bullshit with Russia now, where there's like not really laws or treaties about this, so nobody knows if it's like an act of war for the United States to like hack Iran's computer systems, or Russia to do it here, or like shut down the electricity grid. Well, that would probably
They
be an
better
act
not
of
hack
war.
my computer.
Yeah.
I'm playing Total War and Russia comes in and hacks me.
Oh, it would stink,
Ah,
dude.
it fucking pissed me off.
They're just aren't they? Can't they just be like, we're just anonymous, dude? Fucking America.
Yeah, but it's like hard to like like the really sophisticated hacking. You're like, yeah, this is not just like one fucking asshole.
Dude,
Who,
how
like-
fun would that be, though?
Did you ever? Yeah, I did actually.
Do you know people who hack?
Well, back in the day when I was like, a high school kid or whatever, I would do like Trojan horses, basically. It's just like being a script kiddie is what they call it, where like I could not program, but you can like find, it's extremely illegal, you can find like Trojans or whatever, where you send somebody like, hey, this is Pamela Anderson sextape.exe, and they double click it and it's like, okay, I own your computer now. I
So you get their IP address and you can
Yeah.
surf
You
their
must
computer.
have got me.
You can do whatever. Yeah, you can keylog them. You can like
you.
the
I was
funny.
downloading Vince Carter Slam Dunk.
I just remember like, and again, I was like,
hanging from the rim.
Yeah, I needed that.
I was in like a StarCraft clan, and we would like go to war with other clans by like trying to hack each other, you know, basically.
What?
How do you throw up on dates?
Yeah.
You got
Nah,
that
you
kicking
dude,
around? You
that
got
was-
that Trojan
no.
horse in the back?
That was your body telling you you're queen. That's not your queen, dude.
Yes.
That's the fucking
Yeah.
queen, dude.
So
But
you,
strongman politics.
your StarCraft guys would fuck other people's computers up?
Yeah, I mean, like they would, or they would put
So
together
sick.
like they had chat rooms where they'd
That's
hang
so
out,
funny.
and they'd make like chat bots, which would like pretend to log on to play StarCraft, but would just like spam messages and then disconnect and reconnect. So you just couldn't keep doing that. They would just flood the chat
They
room.
jam the
So-
communication.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. But like, oh, I just remember the Trojan horse had this option. Like once you're in their computer, you can, like I said, do all this shit.
You
One of
place
them,
child pornography.
you
on
can
there.
open and close their disk tray, which like obviously you can't
Yeah.
see, but it's like such a funny, as a kid, it's such a funny feeling to be like, yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dude, someone did this when I was in college. Someone went to the guy. It was like we were all on the same floor, and someone got his IP address somehow. We went into our room and we started going through all the shit on his computer. We found like really weird porn,
Oof.
and we were like, "Hey, dude, we know what porn you look at." And he was just like befuddled.
What type of weird porn?
Electric nipple torture,
Hell yeah.
which at the time, you know, now it's nothing, but back then we were just like, and he was like a real.
No, that's
straight-
still something.
Yeah, dude.
If I found out one of my boys was
nobody's
into that,
coming.
I'd take him out behind the
nobody's
woodshed,
coming.
beat him with a rubber hose.
Dude, he claimed it was a joke. He was like, "Oh, I was fucking around," and we were like,
Like
and he was
Vito.
like,
Hey
No,
kids, I'm
Sopranos.
Shane Gillis.
you know, one of
Find
those,
any weird porn on your computer?
I'm gonna beat you with a rubber hose.
you know, dudes too who are always like, "You're fucking weird." He was always obsessed with telling you like you're a weirdo, which
Yeah.
I encounter them a lot.
Yeah.
So dude,
Yeah, being good at sex, gay.
Yeah.
he was always hitting us with like, "Yeah, you're fucking weird, man." And we saw him. We're like, "What do you know about those nipples, bro?" And he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I don't even know what you're talking about.
he was like, "I just feel like you guys kind of like violated." Like that was a joke, obviously, but like, what the fuck were you guys doing? Like snooping around.
That
on
is
the computer?
fucked up.
Hey
He's
man,
right about that.
hey dude,
But he shouldn't be throwing weird around if he's got nipple porn.
Yeah.
Torture too. Electric. I didn't even know that was a genre, dude. I
Girls
was
getting their
cream
nipples
pies,
tortured?
Cream pies. But yeah, there was that, and my only other instance of hacking was my good friend. We went to grade school together, and he was like, from the time we were in grade school, he like knew how to go in like MS DOS, which to me is hacking. So he goes, "Dude, there's a screen that said press yes, press no." He goes, "Press Y and hit enter." I was like, "What will happen?" He's like, "Do it." I'm like, "All right," and I hit yes and enter. The computer, it wiped the whole fucking computer.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I wiped one of my. Our school in grade school had like 12 computers. I wiped one of them just by hitting yes, enter.
You used to be able to like delete System 32.
I think that
Yeah, that was the old 4chan prank. Is they would be like, if somebody would go on 4chan and be like, "Hey, could you guys like help me with tech support?" They'd be like, "Yeah, you just got to go into program files and then select System 32 and delete it," and fucking wipes your computer.
Fuck, dude. I gotta run DLL thing on my computer right now. I don't know what it is. Someone might be in my computer right now.
Somebody's
I think I got a
probably in
Trojan
your
horse.
computer.
That's fine. People can
Probably
chill with me if they want.
Yeah.
government.
All right, when are we going to talk about something that's not computers?
What you want
Yeah,
to talk
I don't
about?
know anything
No, I
about
don't know.
computers.
What kind of shows do your babes watch?
Oh, I have a
Curious.
question actually.
Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead.
What type
Bad
of are you into any? No, it wasn't a bad
That's
question.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Matt, you're being hard on yourself.
All right.
Now, you and your Brazilian lover, are you into any wild sexual stuff? Do you guys do anything? Do
Fair
you do
question.
anything? I
No,
know your wife.
anything.
I'd like to know about this. It's funny to bring a guy on a podcast and be like, "You've got a hot wife. What's your sex life like? Tell us about."
It's like the Byron Allen throw too.
Yeah.
So I hear your wife is smoking.
All due
Yeah.
respect, I think she's beautiful.
Yeah.
What do you guys do in the bedroom?
What type of
I'm
stuff? Do you
curious.
do any weird stuff? Do you incorporate toys?
No, I mean she has her Hitachi bullshit or whatever, but you know.
Hitachi's nice. Guard dog hit you with the furrowed brow nod.
Yeah, there's viewers here. Could I get a sponsorship?
Yeah, Hitachi.
Hitachi's?
Yeah.
True. That'd be a good. Yeah, that'd be cool. Sponsor thing. Be like, yeah, my wife likes them.
Yeah.
I-
Can you not please your wife? Me too. Get
Yeah.
the fucking Hitachi.
Yeah. Did she leave it out after a couple days when you're? That's what my wife does.
She'll leave it out
Really?
on.
She did it recently. Yeah, just left it or on the dressers.
Did you hit her?
Get this crap out of here.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. I didn't marry no damn slut.
So as an Italian,
You better go to confessions.
as an Italian, do you? And I always wondered if it's true. Do you change shirts when you're about to beat your wife? Do you put on a different shirt, or do you keep?
Do you have sex in a wife beater?
Yeah.
It's like handed down from my family. It's like a family
Great
heirloom.
statutory. What was the town you're from in Italy?
Reapy.
Reapy?
Yeah, R.I.P.
Yeah, what's that Italian for? Sex?
From a sex in Italy. Yeah.
The great, I was hitting the statutory upstairs, dude. This fired
A
me
bunch
up.
of guys, my ancestors started the town, and they were like, "What do we name? How do we describe this town?"
Yeah, it's a little reapy.
It's a little reapy.
A little reapy. You come in here.
Reapy.
Isn't there a town named Corleone in Italy or a city?
Yeah, I think so.
And that's where like
in
the
Sicily.
apparently they were like they kind of like had. I think they did dirty work for like the British government or something.
Really?
People of Corleone, yeah.
Oh, he would get along with Spud.
Oh yeah.
You would like.
Yeah.
Oh,
You would
yeah.
like. So the mob. How tied is the mob to the Central Intelligence Agency?
There's like there's pretty like I think kind of the start of it.
Meyer Lansky. And
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that
yeah.
Stuff.
The start of it is like the World War II, where like the U.S. when they invaded Sicily, they brought along first they had like the gangsters here to control the ports, the Italian mafia during World War II,
Yeah,
and then
that couldn't have been a great.
right.
Just a bunch of fucking Racines standing at a port like, ain't no Nazis coming in over here. Let's go home.
Let's go eat lunch. Hey, my mom's making veal.
Speaking of U-boats, let's get a sub.
But it was
Cut out early today. We're gonna cut out early today and go see our mothers.
just like no-show port jobs.
I'm gonna
guarding
pick up
against
my
the
laundry from
Nazis.
my mom's house.
Damn, the WOPs at the docks must have fucked people up, dude.
Yeah.
That's another Dr. Seuss book.
Flops in the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It must be like, there's one of those Japanese now. Get the son of a bitch. It's
Why are there
wail
so
on
many
these
wops
dudes.
at the docks?
And now
Go
they're
ask
trying
your
to
pop.
cancel Dr. Zeus because
I can't believe it.
they're not
Yeah.
publishing WOPs at the docks anymore.
True.
WOPs at the docks.
I read Dr. Seuss every night.
You do?
Kid loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So fucking. she loves it.
Which one? Do you read just World War
One
II
fish, two
propaganda
fish.
he made?
One fish, two fish. No,
Just
just
read Japanese.
I read
hold
his,
up
I read his
the
underground stuff.
Yeah. All right, so the WOPs are at the docks.
Yeah, WOPs were at the docks, and then they go to Sicily, and Mussolini locked up all the mafia people.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so Mussolini like cracked down on the mob. So the U.S. they invade Sicily, and they're like, okay, we need locals. So they picked those mob guys. They just took the mob guys out of prison. Like, okay, you're our guide now. Like, you tell us about the terrain, and we'll roll the tanks there. And then they get to a town, and it's like, all right, well, you guys can run this, right? And then now
Yeah.
Sicily's still controlled by the mafia.
Weird. It's almost like there's like some sort of correlation between like amoral gangsters and the people who kind of run the government at the highest level.
That's right.
It's kind of strange.
They're a bunch of gangsters.
Yeah, I think that's pretty.
Yeah.
I think that's 100% common.
I would say, yeah.
I'd say common knowledge.
Like, these guys rule. And they're like, well, we're doing the same thing. I'm like, nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever heard of Michael Parenti, but he's like my favorite Italian dude. He's like kind of like a leftist guy, but he does. You can watch these YouTube lectures, and he'll just like start shouting like the state, they're a bunch of gangsters,
Yeah.
you know. And it's like he gets very worked up, but you know they're passionate, hot-blooded people, so you can kind of understand.
True. Pretty charged up, I would say.
It. Yeah.
Yeah, we're charged up.
Do you ever get charged up?
Yeah.
Can you ever like? Because I get angry and I'm not Italian. I would imagine if you got angry, you'd be like, "This must be my Italian."
I get mad at myself a lot. I
Do you
lost
really?
I lost my wallet this
That
week.
sounds a little Irish.
Does the WOPs turn on themselves? I thought that you guys. I
Yeah,
thought you guys
the WOPs
laughed
are
at
usually
that.
like, "This is somebody else's fault."
Yeah.
What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
not responsible in any way.
I assumed you guys lacked self-reflection.
Yeah, we do. But I think I've worked. I think I've worked on that. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
what
my
happens when
dad
you get mad
used
at
to-
yourself? Do you guys just like jack yourself up against the wall? You're like, hey, you fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
you fucking idiot. Put yourself in the trunk of a car. Deborah, come drive me to the lake.
Deborah, put a rat in my mouth.
Yeah.
So stupid. Put it. Yeah.
You lost your wallet? Did you find it?
No, and I was
Was it a
tracking
Ridge
it.
wallet?
No, I wish it was.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get a Ridge
I don't
wallet.
trust those. I think those are losable.
Really?
Yeah,
The real
they
thin
have
ones?
one? Slide right out of your fucking pocket.
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
thin
okay.
guy? Yeah.
I would
I
imagine.
can't
I
believe
need-
it costs like $85
I
on
need a
Amazon.
thick-
What the
I need
fuck?
like
They're
$85.
expensive.
Fucking-
Can we should get a chain wallet
You want a
sponsor.
big thick wallet?
I want a thick fucking
What's wrong
wallet
with a
for
big
my
thick
ass.
wallet? Yeah, for
Dude,
your ass.
So
I want to, yeah.
Right. See, what's
Thick
wrong
wallet.
with this is a good
It's a great
wallet.
wallet.
And
Yeah.
it's like everything.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
a man's
and you're
wallet.
going to notice it if it's not in your pocket.
True.
Maybe I'm not gonna fuck with a Ridge wallet.
I personally, I'm afraid I would lose it too often.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
just
what's
how
the
I
point?
feel.
It's small. Why
It's
do you-
like sleek, you know. But yeah, all you do is when you sit down, you throw your
Yeah,
wallet
you
right
get
here.
to look like a huge dork when you take it out to pay for something.
Yeah.
Look at that state of the art wallet I have.
it's so frustrating because
Oh, my card was declined? Fuck. I bought this wallet off a podcast.
Damn you,
Louis
Gomez.
Jacob, yeah, give me a deal.
Tricked again. Anyway, I'm addicted to Kratom.
Dude, you know there's a strain of kratom named after Louis J. Gomez.
No.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Yeah.
There's someone was telling me they're taking kratom and like, oh, by the way, there is one of the companies called like the Louis J. Gomez strain.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's
how,
becoming too powerful.
how funny is
Yeah,
that?
he is.
He's
We're gonna have to
becoming too
kill him.
powerful.
I'm on that
Yeah.
Louis, dude. I'm on that Louis J. Gomez, dude.
This is too
I
powerful.
love that like all his sponsors are definitely under federal investigation. You just call Lewis's sponsors and you hear like a tap on the phone. Like, can I get some kratom or
Kratom's genuinely kind of bad for you.
It would be
Yeah.
funny to you kill Lewis like Jimmy Altieri style in Sopranos. You're like, yeah, I got some whores. He's like, where's the whores, dog? Oh no!
We should start bashing sponsors and have them do a reverse thing where they pay us to just stop. It's like, just leave,
yeah?
We should.
That's
yeah.
smart. Yeah.
just leave us.
That's really smart.
We really should
Yeah.
get sponsors.
we
we're
should just
fucking
bash
up.
them. Yeah, it's tough, man, because all the sponsors are bad. It's like
Yeah, and
if you want
every
to
time-
bet on shit, it's like that's not the best thing for the bros.
Mhm.
Do you want to take
That
fucking?
kind of is. Get the bros betting.
They're gonna all lose their money, dude.
And they're all like offshored, so you can't take your money out of like Bet DSI or
True.
whatever the fuck they
I always
are.
tried to. Yeah, that happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, man. I just
Yeah, I won like $200 off the Super Bowl in 2020, like so almost 2 years ago. And I haven't tried that. You got to convert it to Bitcoin or something, and then
really.
Great.
yeah.
We just got to go
Yeah.
back to
We should start hawking.
WOPs.
Yeah.
That was the.
Just-
only-
We got to go back.
Bookies.
We had a good system
We had
with
a
the
good system.
WOPs.
We had the WOPs.
We were handling it.
Yeah.
We were taking care
True.
of all your gambling.
But then that was
needs.
sometimes
And
tough
then-
to get your money.
Was it?
He'd be like, "I won that bet." I'd be like, "Did you?"
Yeah. I didn't see nothing.
I don't think you won that bet.
Yeah.
Just arguing with the maid guy about it. I guess I not. I guess not.
I mean, we should sell protein powder.
One time
or
I was
weight
at the,
weight gainer would be sick.
Weight
We start
gainer.
selling
Yeah.
weight- Did you ever take weight gainer?
No.
I used to take it, dude. I took weight gainer when I was lifting heavy in college. Dude, it was the most. It's the most still to this day. I think it's the most delicious drink.
How heavy were you? Why were you lifting in college?
Was that
I
like
was lifting like crazy in college.
Why?
I was just getting yoked, dude.
What?
I don't know. I was just
Just to
getting
be yoked?
yoked as fuck. Yeah, I just got as yoked. I didn't know what I was doing with my life.
Yeah.
I was just
Just
getting
one-
as yoked.
that is
as
a good
humanly
thing to
possible.
do when you don't know what to do with your
Just
life.
get yoked?
Just get yoked. Yeah.
Yeah, like dude, it was sick. I was
That
just
is
You
like,
might still feel empty inside, but you'll have a nice neck.
yeah,
Mm.
I would just exactly. That was kind of the state of affairs.
Yeah, just so sad.
I would just go.
Everything's meaningless.
I'm fucking sad.
That was, I would say, that was my early 20s. I was getting
Yeah.
I was just like getting jacked and selling weed and like crying every now
Crying,
and again.
getting
Like,
jacked and
I don't know why I'm sad.
When's the last time you cried?
That's a good question. Probably I'll fight with my wife. Yeah. I mean, like, and I hate that shit, but she's like,
Oh.
He cries. He cries to end the
Did
fight.
you cry to win?
no, I didn't cry. She,
You're like, well, I don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah. What, so how'd that work?
it was a low blow because we went on vacation. I like booked the hotel and she like hated it and she thought I was like being cheap and it was like no, I did I was trying to
You tell her
express
your
my
money
love
sucks?
for you.
Yeah, it's like,
Yes.
first of all, cheap. Your money isn't even real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Jeffrey
What
dollars.
is that? You try to take them on vacation. You don't. You want
they
to go
get
somewhere
mad if they do everything and then if you do everything, it's not right.
It's not good enough.
But
Yeah.
but if you do it right, you get what's called vacation pussy,
That's right.
Yeah.
which
yes.
is unbelievable. It's all the stops, dude. If you go out somewhere, you know, when one of these dames fucking ties you down Gulliver
I've had
travel, dude,
vacation, pussy.
you bring them out,
Have
bro.
you ever been to a Motel 6 in Albany?
been
just
there.
when you get off the Bolt bus.
Oh, yeah.
dude, it's yeah. But when you plan a trip and they're like they start to complain about it, it
Yeah.
hurts your feelings. It hurts your feelings, man.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we got a house together. She would walk around and be like, I don't know, this house is just narrow, and I'd be like,
The house isn't narrow.
And that's the thing,
it's
like
actually very common for the
And that stress kills men, and they don't give a shit. They kill the boyfriends, the husband they supposedly love, by just nagging and stressing them all the time.
Yeah.
So women
Did you ever point out when
they
they're
are
nagging?
demons.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
what?
point-
Yeah, hold on. It's truly demonic possession is what I went through 2 nights ago.
What happened?
Yeah, she had a night terror.
Oh,
She sleepwalks sometimes. So dude, it was actually scary. I
Yeah.
woke up and she was standing in the room in the dark, naked.
What'd you do?
Standing there. I was like, hey. No,
Starts spinning her head around backwards.
I
and
was so
throwing
mad.
up.
I was like, what are you doing? I was so scared. And then I slept on the couch and I was afraid,
Afraid of
of
your
her
wife.
walking out.
Or your girlfriend.
Yeah, I was afraid of her entering the living room at night. It would have terrified me.
Yeah, dude.
Because she's not coherent. You'll
Yeah.
be like, what are you doing? She's like,
Yeah, you're
Dude,
like
at midnight, the
like,
witching hour, it doesn't take much to get
Yeah.
me scared.
just like the sweetest girl, and then like at midnight she's like, oh, I heard your mother sucks cocks in
yeah,
hell.
dude. She hit me. We were sleeping. She did what I said I did. I was asleep. She was like, and I was like, stop it.
Already fucking hot.
It's crazy. It would be. I might set up a camera.
Dude, you should do paranormal
It'd be
activity.
paranormal activity, except it's just a lady losing her mind, occasionally hitting me, and then me reacting.
Stop.
She just yanks the covers off too, because she gets mad that I'm mad, because she's
Yeah.
waking up to somebody yelling at them. So she's also waking up to me being like, "Go to sleep now." She's like, "Fuck you." Yeah, it's wild.
But yeah, they will crush you.
Yeah.
The nagging, you have to point it out. Be like, what you're doing is wrong right now.
Right.
Nagging me.
Where did you go and what kind of hotel was
True.
it?
It was
That's
like,
actually-
we went to Mexico, Monterey. It was like,
Yeah.
beautiful. And because we'd gone there before and we stayed at a different hotel I really liked. But I was like, hey, we're on vacation. Let's try a new hotel. You want to try
Yeah.
new things?
Yeah.
And it's like, no, wrong. Like she liked
yeah.
the one.
Mhm.
Don't
Yeah.
fuck with the thing she likes, because otherwise, and
Yeah, but if you had gone there, I'd be like, I've already
Yeah.
been here before. Let's-
yeah.
But
So-
then,
Yeah.
then
They're
now
like
you're
dogs
getting
in that
crushed.
way. They like the routine.
They are dogs. They're dog brains. That's
Yeah.
been a long held thing on this
Yeah.
podcast.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
We cracked the code. If you leave the house,
Yeah.
they tear it up.
Billy,
They're like, he's never coming back. They immediately go through the trash,
My-
start eating.
Billy has a good theory that they're forever locked. They're 8th grade. They're
Yeah,
just
they got
locked in
locked.
8th grade forever.
yeah.
Yeah, it's when puberty hits, they get locked.
Yeah, they lock up. It's like in his Dark Materials. They get their daemon. They get like their daemon chooses them at like a certain time, and that's it for life.
It's so frustrating too because when you're a guy, you can like stay anywhere. You stay in like
Yeah.
a $6
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
night hotel and enjoy it and have a good time. Make the most of it.
Yeah.
You use the shitty little computer on the, for the go on the internet or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
You know what I posted on Twitter? That room that Kanye is staring in to record the album. That is actually the ideal male living space. Like
Yeah.
if I didn't have a woman to impress or wasn't trying to get pussy, I would just live in like that. Like basically bed, closet. I don't know,
Yeah.
some weights,
Yeah.
maybe some books, a window. You're good.
Yeah.
Prison.
Yeah, prison. It's perfect.
Hey,
And
we should
also-
go to prison.
And
the
prison,
four of us.
I would make
Prison-
an excellent prisoner.
prison would be good if there was no rape.
Yeah.
If everybody and
If we stuck
stabbings.
together, if all of us, if
all
guys
of us-
like us
Oh,
stuck
because
together,
of consensual gay sex.
Played
That'd be
basketball.
great.
I'm just saying, if
Basketball, 2
Yeah.
on 2. We could get
Basketball,
together
yeah.
in a tournament.
yeah, dude.
It'd be fun.
You might
If you
get,
just, like-
you might get beaten though because of who's in prison.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're saying because the
No,
African American
I know my
fellas?
friend went to jail. He said there's a lot of guys stink in jail.
Really?
He was a decent basketball player. He
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, a lot of the guys stink. They're hacking you.
Really?
He's like, they
Yeah, they
stink,
probably
dude.
foul the shit out.
Yeah,
of
they're
you.
not. He was like, these are not where. He's like, every now and again you'll hear a guy who's like, could have been D1, but he's like, when I was there, it's just these guys.
I'd like to have
Do
Sean.
you think that the
a
CIA
roommate.
is doing all the prison rape to stop guys from going there? Because if it wasn't
they
for
know.
the rape,
Yeah.
guys would just go to prison.
Right.
Yeah, dude.
That would be a
Guy
nice
heaven.
state-funded. Yeah, it'd be guy heaven. It'd be guys working out and having fun together. And if you got TVs in there, you could all laugh at
Which you
things
can.
together.
But they don't have weights in
Yeah.
prison anymore, right?
They better not.
Kind
Do
of a problem.
Callies, dude. We'll be in there doing
Callies, yeah.
Callies.
Yeah.
Just
dude.
do jumping jacks till you're
I love
dead.
it. I love
You guys
Callies.
like Wes Watson.
Yeah, we watched.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I watched one of your pods.
That's what I'm saying.
He's great.
If we all went to jail, just
Yeah.
guys like us would have to look out for each other, and we
Yeah,
just
we
make
gotta-
a fucking
we're
club.
in a racial
we could make a club.
It would be the Goodfellas.
We
It'd
should
be
all
the
go
Goodfellas
commit
scene.
a crime. Let's all go commit a crime right
It's just
now.
rape Sean.
What crime would you do if you had? If you
Wouldn't
they
be
got
that hard.
Sean.
Do
What's
like
that?
an armed
That's
robbery.
Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Not you. Sorry.
The four
All
of
right.
us should go do. We should go armed robbery. Do an armed robbery at Best Buy.
At the stand. We could just go upstairs right now.
Oh yeah.
We could go get 200.
Say, give us your money.
They're not gonna do anything.
Yes, if you had to do a crime, if the life became so unbearable that you needed to
You're
go
not
to
a
jail,
tough guy.
They're Italian.
is
They were
like-
like, do you know whose money you're taking right now? They're like, yours.
You know who you're robbing?
what
I
crime
wonder
would
how
you
many
do?
times people have been shot doing that.
What?
Like just a guy trying to be tough, like while he's getting robbed. Like you have no idea who you're messing with right now, and somebody's like, "I'm retarded." Like,
There's like
you
a
don't know who's holding this gun.
there's a surveillance video of some guy clocks. I forget if it's like a Mexican mafia or MS-13 or something. It's just like a store surveillance video. He just like poof. Like they're clearly arguing. He just clocked him. Guy takes out a gun, blows his head off, and they all just walk away. So
Damn.
The guy
yeah.
who was getting robbed shot the robber.
Or no, they were arguing, and this guy like takes a swing and hits him like right in the mouth and like knocks him back, and he just boom.
Yeah. My dad
Kinda
claims
sucks.
my dad claims to know a guy who got robbed. He had a bar in Chester, Pennsylvania. It's a rough town. And he got robbed a lot of times. It was like, I think his third time he got robbed. He's like, no more. He kept a gun under the bar
Yeah.
where he was at. And they were like, they was getting robbed again. And he took the money and my dad claims he went like that and tossed it up in the air to the guy. And when the guy reached up to check it, he grabbed the gun and just went pow
Oh
and just fucking shot him.
yeah.
So it's an old trick. If you're getting mugged, just
Yeah.
toss your wallet up in the air and they go to catch it. Just
Then get your ass beat.
haymaker them.
But aren't-
It's always like little kids mugging you.
Yeah.
what if they shoot you though? Like, because when you throw.
But then
the
they
wallet
got it. They're gonna miss the wallet.
Mhm.
So then you throw the wallet up, and if they're not looking at the wallet, you.
What if
fucking-
they shoot?
What
you
if
and you grab the
your
wallet?
sudden movement makes them think you have a gun and they just shoot you right away?
Yeah.
That could happen. That could happen.
Yeah.
But a lot of people like. Have you ever had a gun on you?
No.
You can look at them. They look. If they look nervous, then you know you can control the situation.
Right.
But
You
a
can
nervous
do
guy
the-
might fucking buck on you.
Might-
The Denzel move.
But
You're
yeah.
definitely like, hey, I've never tried this before. Let's see if I can do it right now.
Yeah, if someone's pulling a gun, be like, you don't have the balls
Dude,
to do it.
The second time,
Yeah, I do.
first time I froze. The second time a gun was on me, I was like looking at the guy. I was reading the room. I mean, I didn't do anything crazy because I was sitting down on the floor and the guy was standing up.
Were you playing video games?
No, I was counting money. I was counting like $15,000.
You sitting
dude.
Indian style playing Madden?
I wish,
Somebody walked in with a gun.
I had like all this money and I'm like on the floor and all of a sudden I look
He's
up.
doing
and I'm
circle
like,
time.
Wow.
Fuck. But I did have a couple G's behind me. He's like, is that all? And I was like, yeah, I don't have any more. Get the fuck out. I remember being like, sweet. Sweet. I lost like
$20.
yeah, it was like 15,000
I'm going to
bucks.
Dave and
Where were
Buster's.
I was in an apartment selling someone like a couple pounds of weed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and collecting money he owed me, and then some guy in a ski mask came in, and took it all.
Do you ever have legal troubles because of weed dealing? Like Wes Watson?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
nah,
Nice.
no.
Professional.
I knocked it off, dude. I
That's
stopped
right.
the nonsense.
Got out
Yes.
the game.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking got out of it.
You guys ever do any cool illegal things?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Really?
I don't do anything illegal.
I hope my whole younger period, I was a pretty illegal dude for a while.
That's cool.
Like-
I'm more of a. I respect this country. You know. I hate that type.
I'm
of
like the
junk.
guy at the docks just waiting for the
Garbage.
higher ups to tap me and be like, yo.
Did you think they were gonna call upon you?
No, I don't think so, no.
Were they like, we like how you're handling things?
We're like, we've seen you move a quarter pound of mushrooms and we're impressed.
Just get like subcontracted by the CIA to like work with the fucking Mujahideen after being like a small time dime bag weed dealer.
Yeah,
overall.
exactly. Like, dude, we saw you moving ace outside the 7-Eleven. We've been watching you, bro. We see you get robbed constantly in West
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, so on the application, they're going to ask your race, but you don't have to check that. I mean, we're trying to get more diversity, but
Did you guys see that White House video they put out of that gay dude?
yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
Yeah.
Is that real?
I guess he's like some influencer.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I didn't watch all of it.
I
but-
watched it.
It was bad.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave hope to all the alt comedians.
The alt comedians have the most hope.
Yeah.
I don't
Really?
understand the confusion.
They
The
bomb.
alt
Every time I
comedians,
see them, they
yeah,
bomb.
they bomb constantly, but the alt comedians are on every TV show
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
and every commercial and every movie.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Right.
They're all the alt
Hey,
comics.
look at the system they're serving, though, dude. They're serving the patriarchy.
That's right.
Yeah, they
Well,
serve the patriarchy.
It's 4 corporations control 90% of the media. And it's like, yeah, they go along with the vaccine passports and everything else. That's part of being an alt comic. It's like,
Fuck,
hey, everybody,
dude.
Yeah.
I think, you should just die if you don't get the vaccine. And the government should
That's
come kill
another
you.
thing. People seem really
Thing was really
delighted when
bad.
people die
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
not vaccinated.
They love it, yeah.
These same people that are like, get them out of cages, no borders. And they're like, this piece of shit died like a fucking dumb idiot. It's like,
Whoa, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it last night. Somebody was making fun of people that died not getting vaccinated, and the whole crowd laughed and clapped.
Really?
They didn't laugh; they clapped.
Even worse.
Yeah, of course.
Laughing's one thing. That's
The
kinda
seller's
funny.
all vaccinated now.
I know,
So you got the
dude.
communist seller. That's what I call it.
Well, it skews the audience too.
The whole audience is vaccinated, so you go in and they're all like,
The man when they get the approval, I think the FDA approval, they're like, we're rolling out mandatory vax.
Yeah.
Like it's only a matter of time.
I don't think they will.
Dude,
I don't think they can do it, dude.
I didn't think they would.
Mandatory vaxes?
Dude, I think it's coming. Or it'll just be one of those things where it's like, well, you don't have to, but if you don't have to, you can't work, can't fly in a
You're
plane,
right.
can't drive.
Yeah,
Well, that's the thing.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
that's how all censorship works in the United States. Is like, people say, it's only the First Amendment if the government censors you. They outsource all of it. They they ban you from Twitter or YouTube, or like if you say some shit and you have a day job and they find you, they fire you from your day job.
Yep.
And that's exactly how the vax is going to work. Where it's like, okay, like Walmart announced, you got to have the vax to work at Walmart. There's no union at Walmart. They just fucking fire you if you don't get the vax, and that's how they enforce these things.
Yeah, I'm already looking at land. I'm looking at land, dude. I think
Yeah?
6-7 years. Yeah,
Where are you going?
I'm not gonna go off the grid, but I'm gonna get some land.
Like the
That'd be
suburbs?
Nah, a little further out there. I'm
In
gonna get some
between
couple
the
acres.
grid and suburbs?
Yeah, kind of like have my cell phone work, but I'll if I need to grow food,
Yeah.
I'll be doing it. And I kind of just want to get out of the city anyway. It just stinks, dude.
Yeah, cities suck.
Yeah,
you should
fucking
go to the
blows.
suburbs first.
Yeah.
Well, you grew up in the...
Kind of grew up in a more rural area that got turned into kind of like
Yeah, yeah.
we didn't have like sidewalks, but I'm starting to talking to a couple of the bros.
Yeah.
I might just become like a Orthodox bro. Just me and my bros just got kind of like an Amish thing, but not as like weird and kind of incestuous.
It'll get there.
I don't think so, dude.
That's how it starts.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, let us.
Anytime you shift into a compound, after
I
like
grew up on a compound, dude.
after like 1 or 2 generations, you're talking weird.
I don't know. We're doing good. I'm first generation compound. I want to start like a bigger, better compound. With a couple
Yeah,
more
see,
people.
this is how I said. After a couple
gonna
generations,
be
first
good.
generation was compound. Next generation will be like,
Yeah, because you want to raise your kid in like a rural. You don't want you don't want a city kid. I'm
No,
worried
and
about
dude,
having
and
a
it's-
city kid.
Dude, Philadelphia school district's like, well, if your kids aren't vaccinated, they can't come. It's like, dude, your school district's an embarrassment, dude.
yeah,
I would work with kids in charter schools, and they'd be like, yeah, I'm in like 7th grade, but when I took a test to get into the school, they said I was at like a 5th grade reading level. And it's like, dude, that's fucking pitiful.
yeah,
So yeah, we'll see what's going on.
yeah. Think you're
Philadelphia
gonna live
hit
off
that-
the land?
Not fully, but I'm gonna have like I do want to have some area to I can at least grow like potatoes for the year.
Yeah.
I think have a couple fucking little cows or something, dude.
It's just like Thomas Jefferson with your black wife out there.
Dude. I'm slightly Jeffersonian, I would
Yeah,
say,
for sure.
in terms of his philosophy.
Yeah. I think I've said it on here. You know, he kept a bunch of his kids as slaves.
Nice.
He chose a couple, and yeah,
He
and
kept.
he emancipated a
He
few.
emancipated like 2 and kept
Yeah,
like 9.
Dad's favorites, dude.
Yeah.
You're fucking dad's favorite.
You
He's
just-
like,
You figure out which kids can cook, and then you're like, yeah, you're staying a slave.
perhaps, maybe he just had a bond, unshakable bond with a couple of them. We don't know. You weren't there.
Yeah,
You don't
who
know what's in the
knows?
man's heart.
Who knows? I know if I have kids, I'd like to keep them as slaves.
You think you would fucking?
Certainly.
What?
I'd say you're going to work.
Yeah, I did
for
do a lot.
me
I had a lot
for
of
free
jobs I
your
had to
whole
do.
life.
Yeah, I had a lot of jobs I had to do.
Yeah,
growing
you're
up.
basically
Yeah.
a slave.
Family-owned business, dude. Get up, work on Saturdays. Maybe I'll get paid.
They pay you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd hook me up. My dad hooked me up with some 50s.
Nice.
It's actually like the most money I ever made.
Yeah.
Working
Really?
for my
I
dad,
had to
yeah.
help my 2 uncles. They're my mom's brothers, but my uncle got a shed. I had to help them build it, and I didn't get paid. I'm still kind of like salty about
What?
it. When
Yeah,
I was
it's
like
insane.
14.
How old were
Yeah.
you? 14? Yeah,
Like
that's-
14,
They should have paid
They
you.
should have
Yeah.
gave you $10.
Something.
Yeah.
20, yeah.
My going rate in high school, I would get like
probably.
hit with I'd get with like $60.
And that's a lot. That was a lot of money.
High school, oh yeah. I was
Yeah.
working. I skipped graduation practice because I was working for an electrician. I would get $60 a day and be like,
Nice. Yeah.
Damn.
"Let's go."
Beautiful.
This is kind of unrelated, but like I was thinking this recently. Like the best case scenario about like talking about like 9/11 truth and all this conspiracy shit is like just somebody from the CIA is like, all right, here's $100,000. Never mention 9/11 again.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, hell yes, dude.
Oh yeah.
The worst case is they fucking kill you and your dog and your 2 kids. But the best case,
that guy.
yeah, it was just like
I would think they warn you though before.
I would like, yeah, it's
I'd
like,
to
hey, give me
think.
the warning.
They seem to get,
like,
they seem to be
I'll
getting
back-
pretty brazen right now, though.
Yeah.
They're getting away with, you know.
Dude, did you see this one?
No, it happened.
Well, I only just heard about this. There was a guy called Philip Marshall. I think I'm getting his name right. I posted this on Twitter.
Yeah.
But he wrote like, so he was involved with Barry Seal, you know, the American-made Tom Cruise movie. Barry Seal was like a cocaine trafficker who worked for the CIA, and they were running the cocaine to Nicaragua and Contras and running weapons and, you know, using that to pay for the covert war and all that. So Barry Seal, this was a pilot who worked with Barry Seal. And then after 9/11, he wrote 2 9/11 truth books, or, you know, 9/11 was an inside job. Cheney and the Saudis, they all did it. And apparently he was working on a third one. But in 2013, after his second book, his dog, at his home, his dog, his 2 teenage children, and he is shot to death. And the sheriffs in California say this is a murder-suicide. He shot both his kids, he shot his dog, he shot himself. And, like, first off, that's, like, already shady that this, like, CIA pilot did all that shit after writing 9/11 truth books.
Yeah.
But then, like, I was reading, apparently the scene was, or what the detectives claimed was, the 2 kids were both asleep when they were shot, but they were on like an L-shaped bed so that one of them would have woken up if you shot one of them. And then the detectives just like said, no comment. We're not answering.
They're both asleep and shot.
Why are they sharing a
didn't wake
bed?
up.
Why are 2 teenage kids sharing?
Well,
a bed?
when you
it was
read
a
about 9/11
L-shaped.
truth, you don't have a lot of money.
Right,
Was it a
right,
bed?
right.
For some reason, I thought it was an L-shaped couch, and they were shot. Like,
yeah,
in
I
the
don't know
living
the
room.
exact details.
But
That
why
sounds
would
right,
they
though,
be-
yeah.
But they were both asleep when,
So that would imply that there were 2 shooters, maybe.
Maybe.
or a very heavy sleeping daughter.
Right.
Or Maverick
yeah.
just fucking 2
Yeah,
guns.
we talked about Laura Crofting.
Yeah.
True.
Max Payne.
Yeah, I like,
Little
yeah.
Max Payne. died
Yeah,
in
he did
room.
the Max Payne bullet time on his children.
And the dog.
Right.
And he caught the dog. He's like, you're not fucking telling anybody this. The CIA is going to train you how to talk.
Was it you who said, like, if you wanted to, like, kill your children, what you should do is just, like, write a 9/11 truth book?
Yeah,
Be like, yeah, I was murdered. The CIA. Don't believe this.
You're like, I want to kill my kids. All right, I'm going to start with the 9/11 truth book.
Yeah.
And then you kill your kids and you go, the CIA did it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the CIA is like, oh, how dare you? They just,
Like, we
they're
read
so
your book and it wasn't
insulted
even that good.
that you set them up for a murder they didn't commit.
There's some other, God, I'm spacing on his name, but there is some guy who's hiding out in fucking Argentina or one of these South American countries who claims he has footage of, like, vaults underneath the World Trade Center.
Yeah, they're there.
Yeah.
The gold, they move. Yeah.
Right, and he says, like, he has footage of, like,
Trucks?
shipping missing from them, basically. Like, he went in there, and then he's accused of murdering his wife. So he had to lamb it. That's why he's in South America right now. But it's just one of those things where it's like, did you murder your wife? Are you being set
Yeah.
up? Is both
Yeah.
true? Like, that'd be kind of funny if it was, like, true, but also he murdered
Yeah.
his wife.
Ultimate defense plan. Dude. You murdered your wife. And you're like,
Yeah.
I've seen the gold.
Yeah, I've got these tapes. Like, I can kill my wife now.
I don't know if this is a credible source, but I had this moving job like a long time ago, and these like
Yes,
when guys
not.
are like talking.
Let me stop you there.
Right, I know. But one of the guys is like, I heard the night before 9/11 there was like mad trucks leaving the World Trade Center.
Oh, yeah.
So just take that for what it is. For what
I've talked about this, I think, a long time ago. It's one of my most shameful, dumb moments.
Yeah.
You ever like hear something and then you just keep it in your brain that's just so
yeah,
fucking dumb, and until you repeat it, you don't even think about it.
to other people.
So yeah, I was in college and we were talking about 9/11. It was right when Loose Change came out. And I was
Yeah.
like, bro, my uncle worked at the towers, and dudes were getting taken off helicopters off the roof, like right before it happened. And they were
a
like,
kid said
"That's
that?
just not." I said that.
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know. I don't remember where I got it.
You just made it up.
And they were. This
so
kid
good.
immediately was like, "That's very stupid." Like he just, without even like considering what I said, he was like, "You know that's not true, right?"
How dare he,
I
dude?
was like, "Well, now that I said it, yeah, I guess I was wrong."
What?
Yeah, it was something about like CEOs or something got out of there before it happened. It was something.
Did your
that
uncle, was your
so
uncle down
dumb.
at the WTC?
Yeah. He's not an uncle. He's a family friend, but he's basically.
so
an uncle.
he told you that?
No, he did not tell me that.
So
I
you-
don't know where I got this information.
Oh.
It was,
That
one of
was-
those. There was stories like I was in fucking
Yeah,
eighth
yeah,
grade.
Yeah,
There were
yeah.
9/11 stories where like a kid would show up to the World Trade Center the day before and be like,
Yeah.
"Don't come here tomorrow."
Yeah, or the top floor was totally empty. and
Yeah.
They took a lease out like the month before and emptied it out.
Yeah. But I remember that was one of those times I said something like that, and somebody was just like, "No, like, what you're saying is dumb." And I was like, because then I remember setting it up, being like, "Yo, you want to hear something fucked up?"
I remember I told a friend on original Pokemon, I got all 150 Pokemon, and then my game died, and I didn't save it. It's just like, just complete bullshit.
Out of town girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Brazilian
good.
wife.
Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah. She lives in Canada.
You should see her. She's beautiful.
Yes.
She's in Brazil.
Yeah.
They're on to me.
Yes.
Play it cool, Sean. Oh, fuck, they know. Where are we at? It's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, this is too long.
Yeah.
Guys, plug what you got real good.
Yeah.
What do you got? You got a podcast?
Yeah, Grubstakers podcast. We do podcasts about billionaires. I'm on Twitter at Sean P. Oh, Grubstakers is on SoundCloud, Patreon. I'm on Twitter at Sean McCarthy.com.
Follow Sean on Twitter.
Yeah, thank you.
It's
and
very funny.
I'm doing stand-up in Portland Thursday, September 16, and Seattle September 17, 18. So if you're in there, just I'll post it on the Twitter.
Very good comedian, too.
Thank you, buddy.
You can follow me on Instagram, Recine.Mike, and Twitter at Mike Recine. I'll be in Worcester, Massachusetts at the Woo-Ha-Ha. Yeah, September 17th and 18th. So
Sick.
yeah, I'll post a link for that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mike's one of my favorite comedians to watch. It's
very fun.
It's so fun.
Oh, he's so funny.
I am at Zany's in Nashville this weekend, the 12th, 13th, and 14th. Then 19th, 20th, 21st, I'll be at Stress Factory in New Jersey. That's where I'm at the next 2 weeks. Come to that. I think I've been there enough. I think I might just bring friends and do almost like a showcase. I don't know.
That's a good move.
Get the guard dog some time.
Ooh.
Maybe a pretty lady will give you a smooch on your penis at the Stress Factory.
He's got to turn it around, dude.
You got to turn your life around, Sean. You've been doing and having sex.
September 22nd, dude.
They're not going to watch the Patreon, don't worry. Or the podcast. You're fine.
Yeah, they won't see it. Dude, September 22nd.
They'll never see it. Actually, although some of your family members might be watching.
Excuse me?
Part of it.
September 22nd. Helium.
Oh, yeah. September 22nd, Helium.
You think who would be watching? No, I don't think anyone's watching.
I don't know if any members of Sean's family watch my content. Who knows?
Dude, he's about to jump the table on you.
I wish he would. I'd suck him off right here. All right. That should do it.
Yeah.
Exemplary prisoners and are about to get out, but she's right in a dormitory now.
That's
so
crazy.
And she got how many years?
She got 20 years.
Do you think how many of those do you think she's serving?
Well, in the Fed system, I mean, not that this is going to really count.
Yeah.
In the Fed system, you've got to do 85% of your time. So she should end up doing like 27 years or 17 years.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, she kept her mouth shut, and she's got a lot of money that's waiting for her. And I think that was kind of the deal. This is just my opinion. My surmise is,
Yeah.
They sat Maxwell down. They said, Goin, you've done some really good stuff for us. You've enabled us to blackmail a lot of people. But, if you keep your mouth shut, you won't end up like Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, you're going to have to do some time.
Yeah.
But then you're going to have lots of money when you get out.
Yeah, maybe she'll have her own Target line. She'll have home goods Target line. Buy Jelaine Maxwell.
I was thinking, I don't know if Target would stoop that. Maybe Walmart should have her own Walmart line.
True.
I'm a Minnesotan, and Target began in Minnesota.
True,
So
true,
I
true.
have kind of a
My bad.
special affinity
Excuse
for
me.
Although, what's kind of strange is I think Walmart and Target are kind of a jump ball, but as far as like quality and
Yeah.
service and things like that. But people in New York actually have Target bags. It's almost chic to have like a Target bag. I've never ever seen a Walmart bag. Someone using a Walmart bag in New York.
Yeah, They'll walk around. Usually they're homeless if they're walking around
Yeah, if
with
you got the
Walmart
Walmart bag, things
That
aren't
is
going
not,
well.
yeah, that's not a Louis Vuitton purse by any means.
Well, actually, I saw a homeless guy in New York a couple of weeks ago. He had like 8 Target bags. So
So he was doing well.
homeless chic. Yeah.
Well, so the Diddy thing, you think Diddy's go? I wonder. I don't think Diddy thinks he's gonna go down.
Where do you get that?
I just think about it because it's like they were saying like, well, they were like he could just flee the country, but I was like, I don't think he thinks he's gonna.
Somebody just told me that. They're like, Matt said he doesn't think he's going down. I was like, hey, is Matt fucking talking to him?
No, I'm just saying like because otherwise you think he would flee, but if he's, I don't know.
I think he is. I think the boys got him.
He invented the remix, dude. You think he's not going down?
Now that's a valid point.
Because otherwise, he has the means to. He's a flight risk. He could take off.
I would think that there's an eye in the sky on P. Diddy.
You think it's like okay, that makes sense. That makes
I think
sense.
the people that raided his house are
Yeah, true.
pretty powerful.
True.
I think they got a good location on that guy. And
Yeah.
they're like, we know you got blackmail stuff. That's what I heard. I heard they raided the house to get the.
blackmail material.
Yeah.
I mean, the same thing happened with Epstein, where they drilled his safe and they pulled out hundreds of DVDs.
What?
And I've done freedom of information requests on. I didn't, of course, want the DVDs because who knows, what licentious, nefarious things they're filled with. But I did ask for reports on the DVDs.
I've been having a tough time getting Pornhub down here. I might need the Epstein DVDs.
The box set.
Box set, dude. Get the portable DVD player going in the bathroom.
Well, if I ever get the DVDs, I'll
Toss me the good ones. Toss me the good ones.
So
Yeah, scrub the bad stuff and
Get rid of the bad stuff.
it's kind of funny. When Epstein died, the Fed said the case was closed.
yeah.
So then I put in a FOIA for the reports, and then they said the case is ongoing.
Oh, really?
And then I did it again. I don't know, about 3 months ago, and then again they said the case is ongoing. I mean, the guy's in the ground and rotting,
Yeah,
but the case is
true.
ongoing. So
Trying to see that Stephen Hawking. I'm trying to see
I
him
want to see Stephen
thunderclap.
Hawking fucking
that would have been tough.
reverse
I think.
forward, reverse forward. Just
Back that thing up, dude.
Maybe-
back it up, Terry.
Hawkins might know some stuff about physics that we don't have a clue about.
True.
So, yeah,
True.
You never know.
Sexually, he could.
With
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hawkins.
Get a little wormhole going.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So he got. So Diddy, I know who was implicated in Diddy's was Cuba Gooding Jr. got hit pretty hard. Everyone thinks Meek Mill is involved just because he was like, they named basically his circumstances. But what was like the worst one? Because I knew he had the case against Cassie that you're saying he had the underage people. Then
Well,
there
it was
the
Little Rod.
producer. Little Rod. That was
Yeah,
the most
that was-
fascinating one.
That was the last one. And
Yeah.
Little Rod, I mean, it's kind of interesting because they've done 3 addendums. His attorneys have done 3 addendums to his initial statement. And each one is getting more salacious
Oh,
and nefarious.
because the first one was pretty bad. That was,
Was
the
Little
first one-
Rod with Cuba Gooding?
What's that?
Yes.
Was he the one that
Yeah.
Cuba got?
Yeah.
Cuba got him.
More like Cuba batting,
Sure.
if you ask me.
It's kind of interesting on that link that I sent you. It's
Come on, this is all I got.
the link that I sent you. It was Diddy and his kid Justin took a rapper. We only know the guy's name is G, and took him into the bathroom, and then multiple shots rang out. And
Yeah.
then the door opened, and G just happened to be bleeding from his abdomen. And Diddy told Jones, don't say I had anything to do with this, and I got to leave and take
Yeah.
off. And then Jones was taken out. It was at Diddy's studio. Jones was taken out of the studio, and the cops were called. And I've got a news article that says that G was shot outside the studio, but Jones took pictures of the bathroom,
Of the blood in the bathroom.
And
I saw that.
There's a bunch of blood in the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that shooting people, that's probably against the law too. It's hard.
Yeah, he's.
But Diddy's head of security, Fahim Muhammad, he was head of security for Michael Jackson. So there's a dude that knows how to keep secrets. And according to Jones, he's a fixer. He's really tied into the LAPD. And what's really interesting with that is, Michael Jackson was getting prescription drugs from all over, and he was using pseudonyms like Josephine Baker, and I think Jack London was one of them. But then Fahim Williams or Fahim Muhammad's name is right there as far as one of the people that was providing Jackson with drugs. And nothing happened to Muhammad. The doctor had some problems that was prescribing them, but nothing happened to Fahim Muhammad. So, and Jones maintains that he's like a superlative adept fixer, that he's got connections in the LAPD that can make, he said, that can make either problems or people go away.
Damn. I think Diddy got too pumped on Empire. I think that might have been what happened. He might have watched Empire too many times.
Dude.
Freaked out.
Shoot a guy in the stomach in front of your son. Like, this is our empire. Dude.
Well, the
This is how I
son's
hold it down.
busted. I heard the son is like for sure getting busted on one
Well,
of the
the
things.
last lawsuit is against the son.
Yeah.
And it was Diddy rented a yacht, and some woman said that she had been molested. That the woman, Diddy's implicated because the woman said that Diddy set up a environment where these workers were going to get molested, and this woman
Put him on a yacht.
put him on a yacht. There's
the
no way to
implication.
go.
Yeah.
It's the implication.
Damn. Well, Diddy's going down. You heard it first. I didn't know. I was like, maybe they don't have enough solid stuff on him. So just a lot of it is like a lot of hearsay. But yeah, it seems like he's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go there.
I think he's getting
Kells,
Epstein.
Kells is out, but Kells, Diddy. Damn.
Well,
Think he's gonna get killed?
Yeah, probably, right? If he does
I don't know. They're going to probably give him the Ghislaine Maxwell talk. Well, did some bad things. And it all depends upon who he's compromising people for. Because there's enough information that his homes had hidden cameras, that I actually believe that his homes had hidden cameras. So I just don't think that he was blackmailing people for himself.
Yeah.
Now, what's really interesting is the guy that he started Bad Boy Records with is Clive Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And Clive Davis has an interesting criminal history. He was charged with not paying his taxes in 71, 72, and 73. He was head of CBS Records. And he was busted embezzling $94,000 from CBS Records. And the guy that he was using was a Genovese crime family named Pasquale Falcone. And how they intersected with, this is kind of interesting, how they intersected with Davis is Falcone was smuggling 22 pounds of heroin into the United States. And then they started looking at Falcone, and then they saw that he was doing these illegalities with Clive Davis. And then he also shelled out $250,000 for payola. That's giving kickbacks to radio stations, which is totally illegal. Yeah. But he did all these things, Clive Davis, he did all these things, and he walked. The dude never spent a day in jail.
Oh, then he teamed up with the diddler. That makes sense.
And then he came out with the diddler.
The feds said,
yeah, that was the connection.
We need you. We need the diddler.
Damn.
So you've got it's an interesting alchemy right now with P. Diddy. You've got his head of security, who is a fixer, who knows how to keep secrets about child abuse. You've got Clive Davis, who has been busted on innumerable things and felonies and not spend a day in jail. And then you've got a U.S. attorney that likes to cover up child abuse. So it's a pretty interesting alchemy to see how those things all turn out.
What do you think about Jay-Z? Nothing on him yet at all?
There's a lot of innuendo about this person or that person. Like Diddy says when he was sued by his girlfriend, Cassandra, Cassie Ventura. According to Jones, he says, well, I've got enough leverage on Bishop T.D. Jakes to get him to go to bat for me and say I'm a good guy and nice guy. And, now, Bishop T.D. Jakes, he's got a real estate empire. I mean, he's got a mega church in Dallas, but he's got like a real estate empire. And now one person on Twitter said that he's gay. So then the next thing, everybody in the news
That's
saying,
pretty good, though.
yeah, and he's blackmailing T.D. Jakes because he likes little boys, or whatever. So
one guy calling you gay on Twitter. That might be the straightest guy on earth.
I know.
And the person said, well, it's right there on Twitter.
Yeah.
So now here's a guy that's worth millions of dollars, and he just did a deal with Wells Fargo that could be up to $1 billion in housing. So, and he's a preacher, which his being a media mogul and also a real estate baron, it seems a little at odds with preaching. I mean, not when you get to the evangelical side and you're on television, I guess not.
Yeah, mega churches are like basically businesses and stuff where you can, you just get a guy and be like, yo, fund me. I'm going to start 10 more of these things.
I got to meet Jim and Tammy Baker once. Not really the highlight of my life, but it was interesting. A friend of mine was an Herbalife distributor, and the feds busted him.
What? For what?
Dispensing Herbalife, marijuana.
Oh, he wasn't actually Herbalife, yeah.
This is before, I used to call it Herbalife. Now, but that reference is kind of lost.
He used to dispense Herbalife.
There was actually something called Herbalife.
I benefited financially.
There was actually something called Herbalife, but you guys are too young to know about that. When you get old and crusty like me, there's a lot of references.
I remember Herbalife. The guys, there was this couple that was standing in the back of the church, and they had pins that said "Lose weight now, ask me how." And they would stand in the back of the church.
At Catholic church? Yeah. Get them out of there. They're selling their wares.
I know. I almost they had tables.
You got to flip the tables.
But yeah, it was this couple, and they had the guy with like a skinny guy with a mustache and the lady with 80s hair, and they were just standing in the back, and they looked great. I'll be honest. They were both
good.
Looking pretty slender.
Yeah.
So a buddy of mine,
Instagram. You had to just go stand in public and go,
Lose weight
I know
now.
secrets. There's secret drugs you can take. Everything will be better.
It was just a veteran, probably. Yeah.
try crystal meth.
Yeah.
You lose
An
weight.
Herbalife together, you will lose weight. So I was visiting a buddy of mine in the federal prison in Rochester, Minnesota, which is kind of like a club fed. A lot of mafia guys end up there. And when you visit someone, at least in this prison, they put you in a little group and then they escort you across this courtyard. And I was in the same group as Tammy Faye. And she looked like, she does when she's live, she looks like maybe an Avon train wreck or something like that. I mean, she's definitely putting on her makeup with a trowel.
Yeah.
And I wondered why Jim Baker got, he was originally like 100 years or something. I mean, it was appealed and got knocked down, and she got nothing. But when I met them both, so I was talking to my buddy, and
what they did, they were like a mega. What do they do?
Well, they had a mega church, and
they got arrested.
Well, he got arrested for embezzling and all kinds of other things. Right. And he was building like a born again next to Jim, and I was sitting next to my buddy, and he had this sinister grin on his face. I mean, there was something kind of malignant about him. And what I felt about Tammy was, if you wanted to go to the bathroom, you had to go up to like this desk, and they'd give you a key, and then, and I watched her go up to this desk, and the only thing I could think of, and I'm not trying to be disparaging here,
sure,
but the only thing I could think of is she's really a fucked up person. I mean, that's really what I felt. Honest. I mean, and he's sinister, and now he's got his own evangelical show again.
Oh, he got out, and now he's back to the same thing. So what was her deal, though? Was she there just to visit him?
To visit him, yeah. And she ultimately...
Herbalife. Just dumped out some Herbalife.
Did they get conjugals? Did he get conjugals in there? Maybe he was smiling.
Conjugals got... I don't think there's any more conjugals left.
They don't do that anymore?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, of course, prisoners have their own conjugal thing.
True.
But,
True that.
Of a certain stripe. But, well... So Jim Baker's got his own show now, and you would think with all that scandal, and I was also told that Jim, I probably shouldn't say this because it is derogatory and defaming, but I was told that Jim spent a lot of time on his knees when he was in prison.
Really?
Praying.
Yeah.
Damn, who told you that?
Some people that were that did time with him.
Damn.
So
probably, I mean, his enthusiasm was probably great.
True.
So now that I know these,
you get to take it out. Come out of this.
So now that I know these things about Jim,
just anointing himself with the chrism, dude.
Running around after he gets the facial.
That is insane. I mean, again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to implicate yourself in any kind of negative smearing, but as just a joke, it's very funny for a mega church pastor to just be pulling it out of guys in prison.
Well,
Say your name, baby.
Be out.
Be gone from this man. Oh Lord. Oh.
mega church pastors get into a lot of those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all freaks.
Yeah. It's and I feel sorry for the people that believe in them and then ultimately end up giving them tons of money. And
Yeah.
there was an article, it was either Time or Newsweek did an article, because Jim Baker would go out with all these prostitutes and then he would have them do stuff. And,
Yeah.
you know, and there was one prostitute that said, you know, I've got 2 kids and I wouldn't let them near that guy. So, and here he
Damn.
is preaching to millions of people every Sunday.
Really? She was like, he was too.
I guess he's got some aberrations.
Yeah, some requests.
Time magazine and or Newsweek, I can't remember which one, really didn't delineate on those aberrations, but I think that we can, from the anecdote that I've told you about is stay in prison, I think we can maybe extrapolate well.
Yeah. Try some.
All right, so final thoughts on the diddler?
I think he's going to go down. But here's the thing. Diddy just didn't have musician friends, but he was plugged into politics, not quite like Epstein.
Vote or die.
But
Oh,
even-
yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, he was old. He was,
Yeah, true.
and he also had a lot of sports people too. So going to his, well, he had regular parties and then he had what he called freak off parties.
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting to see if any other people are going to go down. And the feds can be very persuasive. I mean, they can say, Diddy, you made a lot of money. I mean, we can take it all.
Yeah, true.
And put you away for 1,000,000 years, and then, or else you can go gently into that good night, and you can keep your money, and we won't arrest half your family.
Damn.
I wrote a book called Confessions of a DC Madam, and it was about a guy who ran a gay escort service in Washington D.C. and there was a CIA asset that would use his escorts to frame closeted guys. It was a blackmail operation, and here's the guy. He was a mortician.
That sucks. Just being a guy fucking a gay prostitute and then be like, gotcha. And be like, fuck. We filmed you.
That would for real.
It's so
suck.
with Henry, he was a mortician, but he was raised in like the southern corner of West Virginia, where people, you know, preach with snakes and things like that. And so Henry moved to DC and he'd been closeted this whole time. And then through a weird set of circumstances, he bought an gay escort service. And from a guy that was dying. And Henry is really brilliant as far as a marketer. So what he did is he opened up the yellow pages and he started calling all the escort services, which are generally fly-by-night operations. And if the phone was disconnected, he'd call up the telephone companies and he'd say, I'll pay for the arrears. So he ended up with like half the escorts in the DC yellow
True
pages.
arrears.
True, yeah.
Rear enders. Butt sex.
So his dying friend was like, "Yo, I'll sell you. I'll get it a fire
it was
sale
actually
on a stable full
it was
of
someone
gay
he
men."
met who was like a gay version of the Chippendales.
Well,
Introduced him to this guy. So, and he just and there was a guy. Okay, so with Henry. Now, here's a guy that was running a gay escort service. I mean, all he was doing was running a gay escort service.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
And
not
he was
buying-
gay too. You said
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
gay,
he
he
was
was
gay.
closeted, and then
Yeah.
he bought.
He's an innocuous guy. He's a very
Sure.
gentle guy, very quiet, unassuming. I mean,
Yeah, gay.
yeah, you would never know that.
I know,
if you
yeah.
just met him, you'd never know
Sure,
the kind of
sure.
history he had. So he was indicted on 46 RICO counts.
Damn.
So he was looking at 395 years in prison. And this is what the feds said to him. Henry, we've used your escorts to compromise a lot of guys. And, you know, we appreciate that. And we're going to make a deal with you. We can put you away for 295 years with all these RICO indictments.
yeah.
Or
And that's in gay years or regular gay years? 'Cause that's like 20 in regulars straight.
so they said, Henry, we'll give you a consolation prize. You keep your mouth shut and we'll only put you away for 5 years.
Whoa.
So he took the deal. But he was totally sold down the river by his attorney, who was Greta Van Susteren. I mean, what she did to him was was pretty egregious.
What'd she do?
She basically sold him out to the government. Anything that the government wanted to do,
It sucks.
she allowed them to do. And she's a Scientologist. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but she got Henry to go to like Scientology boot camp and get cleared. He actually, if
He got clear?
Once you're cleared, you get a blue cake, and then Henry actually got a blue cake. But then he had to go back and get sentenced, and
Oh, he got clear before he went to jail.
yeah, he had some time.
Got blue caked.
He had some time to get cleared before he went to prison.
That's cool.
But that's what happened with him, is that he was made that deal, and I can see Diddy being made that deal.
Gotcha. That makes sense. He's gonna, the power brokers will.
Yeah.
I mean, how about people just stop being sexually impious and we wouldn't have these problems?
Speak for yourself.
I think in this day and age, that's kind of,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, well, I feel like now they can just grab the web history off people. They can just snag your Pornhubs and be like, yo.
I'm really glad that I was a wild kid in my youth, and I'm really glad that smartphones weren't around in my youth, and YouTube wasn't around, or else I don't know if I'd be able to be a journalist, a respected journalist today. I mean, not that I'm not respected, but I'm somewhat respected.
You're on this podcast. That's pretty good.
True. Yeah, no,
This is
being
where all the
plugged in,
respected journalists go.
being plugged into phone porn from 12 is like pretty wild.
Yeah, I've been reading about that. It severely messes kids up. That
Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, Gardini's young.
Yeah, Gardini's
He's
victim.
an absolute deviant.
But then the thing about Pornhub is they've been busted like nearly 120 times with minors. I mean, you would think that they get shut down after 10 or 20 or 30 or something.
Putting out vids of minors, basically. Or just like child labor laws, like having like data entry.
And actually, there's been some girls that were minors that have sued Pornhub.
From their stuff being out. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Everyone has to upload their ID, dude. That's what they do in Texas now. You have to upload your driver's license.
Yeah, I read about that.
I like that.
Not
Yeah,
necessarily a bad idea.
Obviously, probably a good thing, but
Yeah, it's fair.
it's dampening my jacks.
Yeah.
It's put a real damper on my jacks. You just go on and you're immediately reminded of child sex. You're like, oh.
Yeah, true. You go. What do they say?
I
Like,
jack off to that. I don't need thumbnails anymore. I jack off to the
Do the
governor's warning. I go, oh my God, this is bad.
there's so much porn behind this.
That's innovative.
Yeah,
Or you just end up jacking off to your own license. Like, fuck it.
this is a crazy photo. It doesn't even look like me.
The thing about it is, I'm sure you've got narcissists out there that do that.
I mean, yeah, especially your license photo. That'd be crazy.
All right, I think
That's supreme confidence.
We need to make the move, dude. We need to discuss the truth about Watergate.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here?
The Truth About Watergate, that's my last book. Everything that you know about Watergate, the vast majority of it is a lie.
So Forrest Gump didn't break it up?
He played only a minor role in Watergate. It's interesting. What happened with Watergate, and there's been some really great books written about Watergate, but they're tomes, and they're very, very complex. And it's hard. I mean, you have to kind of study them. So my goal was to be the unified field theory of Watergate revisionist books. And what happened with Nixon is Nixon decided to do strategic arm limitation talks with the Soviets. And he also started to open up China for diplomacy, rapprochement. And he was doing this behind the backs of the CIA, the Department of Defense, and actually the State Department. And on his first or second day, Nixon didn't like the CIA, and because he felt that the CIA sabotaged him with when he ran against JFK in 1960. So Nixon, it was, I think, National Security Memorandum 2 was some kind of innocuous document that he issued his first or second day, where he said that the CIA, the Department of Defense, and the State Department will have no input whatsoever in any of my geopolitical moves. Basically, he was telling those three bodies just to go to hell, and he was going to do his own thing. And then he started making contact with the Russians, and then he started making contact with the Chinese. He'd been a Cold Warrior, and he saw that that wasn't working. He saw that containment wasn't working. And he just saw that we were spending all this money, and he just realized it wasn't, it just wasn't prudent. It would never work. So he started to do this, and then the Joint Chiefs of Staff actually had an espionage ring against Nixon. It's called the Moore-Radford affair. Thomas Moore was head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He was an admiral, and they used Moore and they used Radford, who was a yeoman. That was the link between, because he was using the National Security Council. Nixon was to do all these moves, and Radford was the liaison between the Joint Chiefs and the National Security Staff. So Radford was stealing all these documents, and Alexander Haig was in on it too. And actually Haig plays a role in the demise of Nixon. So Haig was enabling Radford to steal all these documents.
Who's Haig?
Alexander Haig is, he's a general. He was the Joint Chiefs he was Nixon's chief of staff. And then he was ultimately the overall leader of NATO.
Oh, I would love to see all
and he's from Philadelphia.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia.
Damn.
Go Birds.
So the Joint Chiefs started this espionage ring against Nixon, but the Nixon administration outed the espionage ring.
Oh, they found out.
Yeah. So then the CIA started to infiltrate the Nixon administration, kind of like Scarface at the end of the movie, where he's double-crossed the Bolivian drug dealer, and all those assassins are coming. Okay, so that's what the CIA did to the Nixon administration. I mean, they just started inundating the Nixon administration from all different types of angles. And what's interesting about Watergate, it's a conspiracy within a conspiracy. Because McCord and Hunt, who are the two guys that were busted in Watergate, their goal was to take down Nixon. They wanted to take down Nixon. But there were two agendas at work. And this is actually my third book on sexual political blackmail, because at the heart of Watergate is a CIA sexual honey trap. And what's really interesting, so the burglars broke into Watergate, and there was a secretary from the Democratic National Committee named Maxie Wells. She kept photos of prostitutes in her desk under lock and key. And if you were a Democratic VIP, you would go there and take a look. And then these girls would be at the Columbia Plaza, which was a high class apartment building. And the CIA had had video or film or whatever.
So you would just walk into this lady's office and she'd be like, check out these
Well,
ladies.
I mean, I'm sure that there was some kind of secret handshake or code or something like that.
Gotcha.
Probably like, hey, I'd like a hooker. Is there one around? So
Do you think these girls are pretty?
So John, the woman that ran that escort
I hear the
service.
cherry blossoms are beautiful this time of year. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, Senator.
I don't know if there was a lot of cherries at that.
Oh, yeah.
But
The cherries are gone.
I think cherries have been gone a long time. But so John Dean's wife, Maureen Dean, was good friends of Heidi Reichen, who ran that escort service, that CIA compromise escort. And actually, G. Gordon Liddy said that she was part of that escort service, and he was sued, but he managed to win it. The first was a hung jury, but then he won the second trial. But anyway, so one of the burglars, Eugenio Martinez, had a key to the desk where the pictures were taken,
Oh, no.
where the pictures were kept. And when they got busted, their photograph equipment was on her desk. So, but then there was another. Okay, so that was the first conspiracy, and that was initiated by.
I'm sorry, when he used the key, did he get rid of those pictures and they were never
No,
found?
no.
what was
Well,
he
he
doing?
was. He got busted before he could even get into the desk.
Okay.
I mean, they were on them really quickly, and he tried to get rid of the key. He got the shit kicked out of him twice by Carl Schaffler. Damn, who was
Fucking Schaffler.
Carl Schaffler was the cop that was notified that the Watergate break-in was going down.
Why was he trying to take the pictures of the naked ladies?
I think that they wanted to take as many
Compromise
pictures
Democrats, or-
pictures of whatever documentation, women, anything that they possibly could.
And this was a CIA guy stealing the ladies?
Okay, so
Yeah, let's
I'm confused.
hold on.
The lady's name was, what was the wife's name again? Marie Heine?
Maureen Dean, John
Maureen
Dean's
Dean.
wife.
Gotcha.
Who's John Dean?
Okay, so John Dean was counsel to the president,
Okay.
and he was the guy that supposedly saw that that the Nixon administration was awash in moral turpitude and corruption.
Gotcha.
And he's the guy. He had a book called. It's actually a great piece of fiction. It's called Blind Ambition, and he was the guy that turned on Nixon in the Nixon administration, and then ultimately it was Nixon's word against Dean's word, but. There's quotes or there's tapes of Nixon talking about Dean and Dean lying. I mean, Dean, he's a snaky guy. Mm-hmm. And Maureen Dean was very, very attractive. And John Dean, well, but she was good friends with Heidi Reichen. And what's really interesting is a number of people have thought that she was working as a prostitute for Heidi Reichen or working with Heidi Reichen, running her prostitute gig. And now, John Dean's book was Blind Ambition, and Maureen Dean was Watergate, A Woman's Journey. And they both say that they met in L.A., that Maureen Dean was living in L.A. when they met. And then they had a torrid romance, and then Maureen Dean flew to Washington, and then that was it. She moved in with John Dean. Mm-hmm. But I found an article in the Washington Post where it's talking about her working for the government before that. So either they're lying in their books or the Washington Post is lying, because it's out of the, if you take that chronology in the Washington Post, it's because people have said Maureen Dean was a hooker, but it never made any sense to me because she flew back to Washington, D.C., and she lived with John Dean. She didn't need to be a hooker to make money. But according to the Washington Post, she was already in Washington, D.C. when she met John Dean. So with that timeline, it's definitely feasible that she could have been a hooker with Heidi Reichen. And plus, her and Heidi Reichen were very good friends. That's pretty much proven.
Gotcha. So what did they actually nail him for? So you're saying that Nixon, if I'm right or wrong, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but it's like Nixon's people had this prostitution thing going on, and they tried to expose that, and then he caught them trying to do it.
Okay, so what happened was Nixon didn't know anything.
He didn't know it was okay.
He didn't know anything about any
That's
of
kind
this.
of my question.
And actually, the top people in the Nixon administration didn't know about Watergate. They knew nothing about Watergate, and it was Jeb Magruder, who was the acting chairman of the committee to reelect the president, and it was John Dean that sent them in there. To the Watergate.
And the story I was always, they were just in there to steal what, Democrat political plans?
Well, dirt.
They were just in there to get dirt on the
dirt. The second
Democrats.
time, the first time, actually there were two break-ins. The first time was dirt, or the first time was, any kind of documentation, but the second time was definitely dirt.
Okay.
I mean, that's why they had the key to Maxie Wells' death.
Yes. But
Now-
if they were in there to get dirt, I thought they were against Nixon.
Well,
A lot of those guys.
no, they were CIA guys.
Yeah.
All those guys were CIA except for G. Gordon Liddy, the crazy one, but they were all CIA. So the overt plan to get it for them was to get dirt. The plan that Magruder and Dean told them to do was to get dirt. Now there's a second agenda going on there. Those CIA guys, McCord and Hunt, had infiltrated the Nixon administration, like those assassins in Scarface. And their goal was to get Nixon out of office. And they had the opportunity because that whole thing was a setup. McCord really hated Nixon, and Hunt didn't like him at all. And just to make sure,
they're going to steal him out of the office?
What's that?
So they can have him steal him out of the office. So how are they going to do it, though? Are they just going to plant something or just look for bad stuff?
Or just intentionally get caught?
They were just going to see how it went out. But then there's the media side of it, too, which I can get into a little bit later. But with the CIA guys, they wanted... The burglars were they were Cubans that had worked with the CIA before. But Hunt and McCord were actual agents.
Gotcha.
Now they were ostensibly retired, but they weren't. I'm in the book. I show that they're still working with the CIA. So the goal of Dean and Magruder was to get dirt on the Democrats, and some people have speculated that Dean wanted those pictures because his wife was in those pictures. I don't know, but that's what people have speculated. But the CIA guys, that was not their goal. Their goal was to incriminate Nixon. And so at the Watergate, the Democratic National Committee was on the 6th floor. And on the 8th floor was the Federal Reserve Committee or whatever it was, Federal Reserve. And now someone had broken into the Federal Reserve about a month before the first Watergate burglary. And the McCord really tried hard to get busted. So at about midnight, 6 guys in suits signed into the Watergate at midnight and went up to the 8th floor, signed in for the Federal Reserve. But the security guard was like, I think he probably had the IQ of an avocado. He couldn't figure that out at all. So the second time they went in, there was a guy named Baldwin, and he called the DC police. And Carl Schaffler was he was a DC policeman, but he'd also worked for intelligence, probably a little bit of both. And he was a block and a half away. And then when the call came in, they went right to the Watergate, and then they got busted. And Nixon, so those were the two. It was a conspiracy within a conspiracy. The overt conspiracy was to get dirt, and then the CIA's conspiracy, the covert conspiracy, was to get Nixon.
And you're saying Nixon didn't even know about the
get
dirt plan?
Didn't have a clue. None of those guys did. And that's what they were calling each other. And they go, who sent these guys in? Because Nixon was way ahead of McGovern. I mean, he walloped McGovern. It was going to be probably the biggest landslide up to that point. Reagan's
up till 2024.
True. Why did he get in trouble for people breaking in, though? I don't understand.
What's that?
Why was he? So he got in trouble for something crazy?
Watergate was just they sent people into the Democratic Committee to steal shit. That's what he got impeached for.
He got blamed for that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That was how it was portrayed.
Okay. That makes sense. So
and that's what Nixon left office for. Hit the fucking
but what happened? What he left office for was obstruction of justice, because Nixon. I mean, you listen to the tapes of these guys, and they're going like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. I mean, who ordered those guys to break in? Now, Magruder and Dean, who ordered them to break in, kept quiet. So those guys had no idea.
Damn, so there was just like 9 burglars in the building, and everyone just
Spider-Man out.
But Nixon, his natural instinct was to cover it up. I mean, he didn't know why anybody broke into the office, or he didn't know some of the other crazy stuff that these guys had done. Yeah. But it was just his political instinct to cover it up. Gotcha. And that's where he got busted. Is he tried to use the CIA, and the CIA double-crossed him. He tried to use the CIA because the FBI launched this investigation, and they found leads to the Nixon administration because of Hunt and McCord. And he tried to get the CIA to play their national security guard to stop the FBI. Now, Richard Helm was head of the CIA at that point, and him and Nixon hated each other. When there would be a cabinet briefing or a National Security Council briefing, Helms was allowed to brief the cabinet members or the National Security Council, but then after that, he had to leave. Nixon had overt, they really hated each other. Now, Richard Helms said, no, we're not going to cover it up. But then Nixon said something about the Kennedy assassination. And actually, there's tapes where Nixon is grilling Helms. Who shot John? Who shot John? And so Nixon leveraged them with the Kennedy assassination.
Oh, wow.
And then Helms said, okay, we'll do it. But he didn't. So, and actually the CIA provided more incriminating evidence against Nixon. But Nixon didn't know any of this stuff. All these machinations were just going on below the surface.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I had no idea. I thought he got like in trouble for like stealing stuff. I didn't know what happened. I thought he actually just stole stuff and got busted and was like, my bad.
I'm not a crook, dude.
Yeah, I'm not a crook.
It's the thing is, if Dean and Magruder hadn't ordered those break-ins, then Nixon would have.
That's what was tied to his,
Yeah,
to get those
would've been-
pictures
And
of their wives, their hot wives.
Damn.
Their hot wife and they got busted. We gotta get those naked pictures of our hot prostitute wives out of there. Shit's about to go down.
Yeah.
well, at least they were
naked wives.
adults. I mean, I got to give them that much. You know? They were adults.
True.
I mean,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
By today's standards, that was
by
that was
today's
above
standard,
board.
yeah.
Yeah, that was actually very nice of them. Very chivalrous.
So they wanted Nixon out because he was trying to chill out on the Cold War.
Well, he was befriending the communists.
Yeah.
And the Hawks and the CIA and the Department of Defense hated the communists.
Nixon's always portrayed in like modern, every movie's in. He's like a war hawk. Like
Yeah.
he's always like, we need to nuke them now.
Yeah. Well,
Meanwhile, he was trying to de-escalate.
yes, big time. And he even told the Soviets that he was willing to relinquish Vietnam.
Didn't it end under his administration?
Yeah, Vietnam War?
Yeah.
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 I mean, he bombed the shit out of the Vietnamese
Yeah.
before he did
He
that.
gave that a shot.
But Nixon is kind of split personality. So he really worked hard to do a arms deal with the Soviets because he saw the nuclear escalation. And actually, he cut defense by 64% in his administration. And he did some positive, like OSHA, and he wanted to give health care for everybody, all Americans. He enacted some, the Environmental Protection Agency. I mean, that was also a Nixon initiative. He did do some good things. Now we just look at him as evil incarnate. But
Yeah.
But it was so. What was really interesting about this is Woodward and Bernstein were essentially the guys that the two reporters that brought him down, and they're the most pathological liars of probably anybody in the entire Watergate saga. It's really interesting. And Ben Bradley was the editor of the Washington Post, and he was a CIA guy too. So, and Woodward was also a CIA guy. Bernstein just wanted money for nothing and chicks for free. I mean, he blew all his money on prostitutes and coke.
Yeah.
And he had a tough time after that. But
Bernstein.
and so what's fascinating, I mean, people think that those two are like the Mount Rushmore of journalism. And I mean, what's amazing about them is they're telling lies when they don't even need to lie. I mean, a lot of time they need to lie, and I understand that, but they're telling lies when they don't even need to lie. It's kind of amazing.
What were some of their most like egregious lies?
Deep Throat. Okay, Deep Throat was the guy that gave Woodward all the dirt on Nixon to take him down. Mm-hmm. Now,
Why did he call himself Deep Throat, by the way?
What's that?
Why did he call
That
himself
was back
Deep Throat?
before it was really fucking. It really was. I remember even as a kid being like, "Why do they call him Deep Throat?" I don't like that. Didn't they make a porn like
Well,
right
there was-
away?
there was-
That like popularized.
Did it really?
That
Yeah.
being like that's
Oh, that's
sexual.
Deep Throat.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
a very popular porn movie called Deep Throat, and that's what Woodward.
Oh, he just named himself after it. That's pretty sick.
Oh, he named himself after it.
Well, he named his source Deep Throat.
Oh, okay.
Was the porn out before he named it Deep Throat?
The
Or did
porn,
the porn come from
the
Deep
porn
Throat?
was out, and then there was a Supreme Court battle over it, and then the porn, and then
Oh,
it was
okay.
back in. I
Damn.
believe by the time.
My political
Well-
name would have to be Thick Latina Mommies.
The source, Thick Latina Mommy, is here. He's here to give us all his secrets.
Amateur Latina Mommies.
Stepmom Stuck is here.
Yes, the dossier. So he
Girlfriend
named himself.
Girlfriend Experience is here.
He named himself after a porn. That's crazy.
All right,
No,
so
no,
Deep-
he didn't. Woodward named him.
Woodward after his
Woodward.
favorite porn.
Fucking sick ass.
That's crazy.
That's fucked up. If I was Deep Throat, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Because he was briefing other agents. They're like, my source, Deep Throat. Like, all right, dude.
And Deep Throat hid his identity, right? So
Totally
you
hid his identity.
You can't be like, dude, stop calling me Deep Throat. You just have to be like, fuck, I'm Deep Throat now.
But if you briefed all the other guys, you'd be like, well, Deep Throat. They'd be reading the thing like, dude, can you stop calling him Deep Throat, please? Mr. Blue is fine.
Yeah, Mr. Blue works.
But they rolled out a guy named Mark Felt who was severely impaired by Alzheimer's and said this was Deep Throat.
Yes.
And actually, I think Deep Throat was a composite. I think that Woodward was getting. I mean, Woodward's tapped into intelligence. He was naval intelligence.
Okay, so I'm sorry, for everybody that's not familiar with Watergate, Deep Throat was Woodward's inside source on all the stuff that broke to the Washington Post?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Woodward said that he had this elaborate system that he'd contact Deep Throat, that he would move this flower pot on his balcony. Okay, so his apartment faced a courtyard. So Deep Throat couldn't have just driven by and seen the balcony. He would have to go behind the parking lot. And here's where it really gets problematic. If Mark Felt was fired 6 months before the most incriminating stuff on Nixon came out, the tapes. And so he, according to Woodward's, I mean, no one said this, but he was driving in from Virginia every day, going behind Woodward's building and looking up.
Yeah.
It's total bullshit. I mean, it's
yeah, and there was never, and they never even found the identity of. So that seems kind of weird to me, to be a journalist and be like, I have a secret source.
Yeah.
And then write it as fact.
Yes.
That seems outrageous. You can literally make anything up and say, I have a secret source.
And especially, I mean, with all the lies that I catch them in. And then it's kind of interesting, if Deep Throat ostensibly wanted to contact Woodward, he would take the New York Times and then he'd put the time, a clock on whatever page, and then the paper would be delivered to Woodward. But the problem is, all the New York Times that went to that particular apartment building were just put in a pile.
Yeah.
they weren't put in front of Woodward's door. So the whole thing about Woodward is, and what happened was, as Watergate started taking a toll on the Nixon administration, he had to start firing people. He fired his chief of staff, Haldeman. He fired his domestic czar, John Ehrlichman. He had to fire his attorney general, Richard Kleindienst. And Alexander Haig was such a great shapeshifter. He had been in that administration because he'd worked for Nixon, or worked for Kissinger at the National Security Council. And Nixon really liked him. Haig hated Nixon, but Haig was a really cunning sociopath. So he became Nixon's chief of staff, which was the biggest mistake that Haldeman ever made, H.R. Haldeman. When he got fired, he said, well, try Alexander Haig. And it was Alexander Haig that provided the really incriminating stuff.
Gotcha.
But here's the thing. Woodward and Haig lied. They said they hadn't met each other until 1973. And Woodward was debriefing Haig in the 1960s when Woodward was with Naval Intelligence. So that...
Woodward was Naval Intelligence before he became a journalist?
Yeah. And here's what...
Free Nixon, bro.
Yeah, true.
So what's interesting is, and I'll tell you just how crazy the Woodward story is. So Woodward, he graduates from Yale, and he's accepted to Harvard Law School. And then he ostensibly goes to the Washington Post after he's been accepted to Harvard Law School and says, I'd really like to be a reporter. I tell you what, I'm gonna. How about if I write for you guys for 2 weeks, and then if you don't like it, you don't even have to pay me, and if you don't like it, then I'll leave. So that was the deal that was ostensibly made with the Washington Post, and then they put him. Ultimately, he ended up in the AAA system of the Washington Post in a weekly in Maryland, and he drove a Carmen Ghia. He lived in a very nice apartment. There's no way that he could, and I demonstrate this in the book, there's no way that he could have paid. Woodward was definitely a spy at that point.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's no way he was making that
And
money.
then the Washington Post brought him back. And then 9 months later, he and Bernstein broke open Watergate.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's they tell all kinds of other lies, but Deep Throat is definitely the biggest lie that they tell.
Do you think the stuff happening to Trump now might be some sort of interference operation or what?
You know, I don't know.
You said it, brother. Yeah. I was waiting to ask, and I was like, I don't want to.
I was curious. It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I don't. It's really hard to know with Trump. I don't see how that guy cannot be compromised myself. I mean,
but it does have the thing that reminds me of it is like the hallmarks of like JFK and Nixon, where it's like, let's de-escalate with Russia, let's de-escalate with North Korea and China. Like, why are we? You know what I mean? It seems to be that.
You know, I'm willing to keep my mind open on that.
Yeah.
His tax bill was probably the biggest redistribution of wealth that we've ever experienced in the United States in a short period of time. So he did help the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. He's also circled in Epstein's black book.
Yeah. Right.
Which is pretty incriminating. And he denied being with Epstein, but an Epstein victim has come forward and said that she'd talked to another Epstein victim. They were adults, but that Trump had been kind of hard on the one victim. So
hard on how so?
Just a little rough.
Sexually rough.
Yeah.
I knew it was a dynamo in the sack. Dude.
I mean, we're not talking leather and S&M type stuff.
Yeah. You just put a hurting on a lady at Epstein's Island. Yeah, I would say, if you're on the, he was pretty good pals.
They were really good pals, and it's tough to know. He said that he heard that Epstein.
I heard he broke it off after the first one when Epstein got arrested in Florida.
Well, he ostensibly broke it off before then.
Yeah,
but I mean, Donald Trump has problems with veracity, so it's difficult to know.
Has there been any connections of him and Epstein after that? Like when he said they were done being friends?
He took Epstein's plane.
After that?
Yeah, after that. And he was also visited Epstein's house. A deposition from Epstein's brother, Mark, talks about that.
Damn.
So he did lie. Trump did lie about that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. With Gates, and Gates revisited him too, didn't he?
Well, here's the thing with Bill Gates.
Yes.
The media cover story on him is that they met in 2011.
Mm-hmm.
The Evening Standard did an article on Epstein in 2001. And according to that article, Gates and Epstein were doing business in the 90s.
Damn.
So there's a lot that's been covered up about Epstein. And there's guys like me that really want to get at the truth, but the government and the media are just fond of kicking out salacious details. And it's really hard to get to the truth because there's been so many lies. But when I think about Trump being prosecuted or persecuted, you know, I do think about Nixon being persecuted. I believe, you know, here's the thing with Nixon. He wanted to de-escalate the arms race. He wanted to open up China so he could use China against Russia. I mean, that was his thing, and it was working for sure. But then he backed Pinochet, who was a genocidal dictator. He backed Suharto, who was a genocidal dictator, and then Pol Pot. The Chinese were down with Pol Pot, and he wanted to appease the Chinese, so he tacitly backed Pol Pot.
But was that CIA doing that, or that was him?
That was Nixon.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the CIA ultimately did things that enabled it.
They got it done. Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
with Nixon, it's not. The media has sold Nixon as good versus evil, but it's not quite that simple.
Yeah.
And the media has also said that it was the left that toppled Nixon when it was actually the right that really had the means, motive, and opportunity.
Yeah.
Initially. I mean, eventually the left got involved, but after the right had inflicted a tremendous amount of damage on him.
Dang. Yeah, I had no idea. I never really asked. I didn't know much about Watergate. I thought he just got caught doing something kind of bad. And
everything that, like I said when we started, everything that you know about Watergate is a lie.
Damn.
Just about everything.
Shit.
Let's take a pee break.
Yeah, I do have to pee really badly.
Quick break.
Quick break, yes.
It can be easy. Hey, I'm Josh. Eat your chicken, dude. It can be easy to ignore our social battery and spread ourselves thin, especially with social gatherings picking up after the winter. What's the right amount of socializing for you? How do you recharge? Maybe you thrive around people, or maybe you need some more time alone. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. Personal endorsement. Golly.
Yeah, man. You got to fucking figure all these questions
You
out.
got to answer these questions. Otherwise, you're going to spread yourself.
Yep. Yep.
Last thing you want is to be spread. You don't want to be spread, dude. You ever been spread?
Yeah, you be careful. No, thank God I wasn't
Right
there.
now, I've been spread. Thankfully, I've been home lately, but I was
True,
spread.
yeah, you
I
get
was
spread out, yeah.
gaping in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, true. I'll spread myself out a lot of times, family, and then I'll just.
Spread yourself in front of your family.
Yeah.
Yeah. At Thanksgiving, you come down, you spread in front of everyone.
I'm like a turkey on the table.
You can just lay down, put an apple in your mouth, and just spread. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient and flexible, and suited for your schedule. Just fill out a brief. It's so funny thinking of them getting this ad reads. Brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist, and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. And you know that's something me and Matt love the most about BetterHelp.
True.
Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. And that's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP, dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Think about your dad coming down at Thanksgiving and fucking spread himself.
I just like to switch up. They're like, you're narcissistic bipolar. I go, next. Try again.
Nope, wrong.
I demand another. All right, here we go. Ever experienced the agony of harsh smoke, throat burning, or coughing attacks when smoking cannabis? The struggle is real, but the solution is chili. That's right. I'm talking about the smoothest way to light up, and that's with Freeze Pipe. Freeze Pipe makes a unique line of freezable pipes, bubblers, and bongs that are 80% colder than using ice cubes to chill smoke. The magic is in freezable glycerin. The magic is freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Simply, pause.
Is that what?
Simply pop the chamber in the freezer for 1 hour, and as smoke passes through, it's instantly chilled by over 300 degrees. So every puff arrives ice cold and cough free. Yeah, I mean, dude, we can joke around all we want. Those things cool down smoke. You can't deny it. It is what it is. Those are just the facts. American owned and with over 100,000 happy customers, Freeze Pipe uses the thickest glass and market-leading glycerin chambers for a smoother experience you have to feel to believe. Ditch harsh smoke forever by visiting thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off your order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. Shop today for free shipping and smoke like royalty without paying a king's ransom.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum, and you can choose your strength from 2 milligrams to 12 milligrams. 12's a lot. And I'll tell you what, I know some hockey players that would like that.
Oh, yeah.
Flavors include mint, apple ice. That's the hockey player's favorite.
True.
Espresso, mango, and more. Save yourself from the weekly gas station stop and sign up for a monthly subscription, which saves you 15%. No commitment. Cancel anytime. Avoiding the gas station stop is very nice.
Yeah, man.
That's big for Lucy.
Yeah, I might get in a fight.
Personal endorsement. I go to the gas station sometimes for my gas station fix. I don't like it. That's why I switched to Lucy, and I like Lucy.
Yep. You haven't talked to any ruffians that might be hanging out there?
The ruffians there, yes.
Careful.
The product that sets Lucy apart is Lucy Breakers. It's nicotine pouches, but with a tiny capsule inside. That capsule contains a liquid flavor that saturates the pouch before it's even in use. Fucking saturates some lady's pouch. Break it in with your teeth and boom, instant nicotine release when you need it. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. Lucy.co and use code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping.
It's great.
And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Shit. Oh, please. Also, this week I'll be in Las Vegas. Please come. Wise Guys, Las Vegas. Go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. And there's a bunch of other shows. Please come. Bye. Yep.
Just don't even ask. Stick
Get
your
in there.
fucking beak in the camera.
Well,
Get in there.
sorry. That'll be quick. Me, Lemare, and Nate's show is on May 7th at the Creek in the Cave. If you're in Austin, Texas, please come.
Those have been really fun shows.
Yeah, they
they've
are.
been great. The
And
next
now
one's-
Nate's with you guys.
Nate's with us. It's a 3-man team now.
You guys are, yeah.
Pause.
Resume.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Don't
they-
ever backtalk Matt
sorry,
like that
sorry,
again.
Matt. Sorry. And
No,
please
it's
come
fine.
to Raleigh. Good Nights and Raleigh on June 6th. Thank
Oh,
you.
God. Now we got a big shot touring comic.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I wish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, before we get into the Watergate stuff,
Yeah, we'll do this as like a precursor almost. Almost. There you go. Yeah, we'll do it as a precursor.
yeah, because a lot of the people listening to this are young men that just young men that
Yeah.
have never really heard of Watergate or have just a brief summary of some names and what the overall scandal, or at least is portrayed as.
The official narrative. Yeah.
Okay, the official narrative with Watergate is Richard Nixon sanctioned Watergate, and the burglars got busted, and then Nixon tried to cover it up, and then that's ultimately what he was taken down for, is obstruction of justice.
Okay.
But the real Watergate story is
Yes.
Nixon didn't have a clue that those guys were breaking in to the Watergate. He had a couple of guys on his staff, Jeb Magruder, who was acting chairman for the committee to re-elect the president, and John Dean, who was counsel to the president. Those two guys sanctioned the Watergate break-ins. And the burglars, G. Gordon Liddy and was the only one that wasn't CIA. All those burglars were CIA guys or CIA assets or had been CIA assets. G. Gordon Liddy was the only one, and he'd worked for the FBI. So Liddy was the point man, and Liddy thought that breaking into the Watergate was coming from Nixon's attorney general, John Mitchell.
Right.
He had no idea that it was coming from Jeb Magruder and John Dean. So they sent the burglars in the first time to get as much information on the Democrats. Now, the Watergate was the sixth floor of the Democratic National Committee was on the Democratic National Committee was on the sixth floor of the Watergate. And the burglars broke in the first time, and they were looking for like Democratic strategies, things like that.
Gotcha.
And then they broke in a second time.
The first time they broke in, they didn't get caught.
They did not get caught. No.
And this was how long before the second break-in?
About 3 weeks.
Okay.
And then 3 weeks later, they were ordered to get as much dirt as they possibly could. And the Democratic National Committee was connected to a brothel that was a CIA honey trap. And what happened was the secretary at the Democratic National Committee had in her desk, she had pictures of a bunch of prostitutes.
Yeah.
And Democratic VIPs would check out the pictures of
So
the
funny they
prostitutes.
got busted doing that. So that was a whole separate issue. Yeah. So we got that one.
All right.
Yeah, we got that one.
I think we're good.
Yeah. So we got the preamble.
Let's fire it up right back to where we were, which was, what were we talking about? Yeah, Bill Gates.
Easy.
All right. We just got done talking about Bill Gates' connection with Epstein back in the 90s.
Yeah.
What bothers me about Gates, have you guys ever tried to get a hold of a human if you've had a problem with Word?
Oh, it's the worst, dude. Or you know what happened one time? What happens is they'll do a thing where you'll just like an Indian guy will just take over your computer. Like I was like moving my mouse and my mouse would start going to the left and I'd be like, what the fuck? And he was like, sir, please stop. Yeah, they'll just, if you gotta give them permission, they'll just get into your computer and start fucking going nuts on it.
You've gone for. I've never been
It
able
took
to
a lot for me to get that though. I was chatbot after chatbot.
If they got into my computer, dude,
Yeah,
they
eventually.
could ruin all my Total War campaigns.
Dude, you could
They
tank
could start a war with Russia, dude. I don't want that.
You know, here's what
Your
I
own
mean.
Watergate.
There's a number of things that bother me about Bill Gates, but one of the preeminent things is he's buying all this land.
Yeah.
Why can't he put a call center? You know, on one of those acres. I mean, if he just spent a little of his money and made a call center in Idaho.
Or have the dudes like hoeing all the strawberries, the Bluetooth, and they could do 2 at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
But not Billy. He's got because I'm a writer and I rely on Microsoft Word, unfortunately.
Dude,
and I had some problems with it about 6 months ago, and I desperately tried to talk to humans.
Yeah.
Can you find your Word documents that you save on the OneDrive? If I save anything on OneDrive, I can't find it. I don't know where it is on my computer. Sorry, we don't have to talk about computer
No.
files.
Well, I mean, I can try to give you. I can try to
Anytime
give you
use
some
OneDrive,
tips.
I can't find the file afterwards. I'm stumped. I'm currently stumped. I try to
You
send.
lost your files.
I just try to they're there, but then I try to email them to someone as an attachment, and it's just like, where is it? I'm
You
like,
need
I
a call
don't know.
center.
I do.
You desperately need
You got to
a call
let
center.
the engines into your computer, and they'll just start.
Yeah, they'll get it.
They'll get in there. Which I don't know
mean-
how it even got in there. That was kind of nuts. I was like, what? Get out of my fucking mouse.
I mean, Gates wasn't making enough money selling Microsoft Word. Now we have to rent it, and then
Yeah, the suite.
there's no call center. I mean,
Yeah, that might be his most, honestly, out of everything he's accused of, that might be the worst.
Was he ever accused of laying with ladies at Epstein's?
he's been outed that way.
Yeah.
Not with Epstein, but with some other scenarios.
Okay.
But if he's been outed in other scenarios, I mean, why wouldn't?
Yeah,
he
why
be?
wouldn't he do
Yeah.
it?
Then his wife was the one who like blasted him on the Epstein stuff
Actually,
which is a good God.
according to the media, she left him
because of it.
because of the Epstein stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
who
he and
knows,
Epstein
yeah.
went back to the 1990s.
Damn.
Instead of 2011. There's so much bullshit that's been manufactured about Epstein and so much salacious dirt. It's really unfortunate. You've got a guy that trafficked children for 25 years, and our media, no one in the mainstream media has called for any justice for any of those victims.
No,
yeah,
that's-
well, it became right wing to even care about it.
That's been not
that's
for
what
sure.
happened. If you
that
care
became
about it, you're
also
right-wing.
that's a big thing we talk about a lot on this. Is like we don't do anything about it. The only thing you can do with Epstein is just on a podcast be like, "The fuck?
Yeah.
what was that?
Yeah, true.
They killed him. We knew they were gonna kill him,
Yeah.
and he trafficked kids, and no one. Yeah, that's as far as we get.
There's a couple of things with Epstein that people just don't know. Okay, 'cause there's the Epstein Victims Compensation Fund that where a lot of Epstein's money went, and 225 victims applied for money. 150 were given. 150 were given money, and 8 decided not to take the deal. So ultimately, 142 were given money.
Damn. Can you
Well-
imagine being cheap with that money?
But think of all the girls that he trafficked, and only 225 were come
Yeah.
forward. But there's a couple other things. If you take any money from that fund, you've got to sign an NDA where you cannot name any of the perpetrators. And also, I know 2 psychologists, and one of them is very eminent. She's in the world of psychology, she's quite the superstar. She's counseled a woman, and then another psychologist is counseled a woman. They were under 10 years old when they were trafficked by Epstein. And one actually described Epstein's home and then talked about a park that was by his house and a number of things. And she was under 10 years old. And then I know of one other, I mean, these 2 psychologists I know pretty well, but then I know of another account too that I've been told of another account from someone who's, I think, legitimate, but I just haven't been able to corroborate it. So you've got the Epstein Victims Compensation Fund is a huge cover-up tool.
Damn.
It's being used to do what the government can't, to get these girls to shut up. And you've got to, and according to the government and the mainstream media, the youngest Epstein victim was 14 years old. So if you're going to apply for that fund and you're younger than 14, they're not going to give you any money. And we have no idea of how it works. We have no idea what the criteria is. It's behind it's in a black hole essentially.
It's weird that they're not. Why would it's not weird. We know why, but it's clear it's a cover up. They're not being open about anything. This should all be like you said. You filed for Freedom of Information Act and all that. This should be public. right?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like, what's the point of being like, we can't tell anyone what
Pretty
happened?
useful to know, in
Yeah.
terms of like voting for politicians.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, you raped a kid.
Yeah, did he rape a kid?
Yeah, you're out, dude.
We can't vote for you.
Yeah.
I wrote a book called The Franklin Scandal, which is basically Epstein has a carbon copy of the Franklin
Yeah.
Scandal. It was about a child trafficking network. We talked about that the first time I was on your show.
Mm-hmm.
And this time around, I mean, I was on to Epstein in 2012, and I got his black book in 2012,
Yeah.
and I ultimately published it. Gawker helped me publish it in 2015, but it took me 3 years to get that book published. It's kind of interesting. Once the book was, nobody wanted to touch the book.
Yeah.
And but once the book was published, the floodgates opened on the book.
Yeah.
And I started an organization, a 501c3 called Epstein Justice. And what we're trying to do is to get a commission formed to actually look at the perpetrators. We want the perpetrators to be accountable, and we want to know why the government is covering up child trafficking. We have two simple objectives. We want the perpetrators prosecuted, and we want the government to tell us why it's covering up child trafficking.
Yeah, like why did they seal the original case when he got busted the first time? That all got sealed, didn't it? The very first case way back
Florida.
when.
A lot of that was sealed. I mean, I was able to get a lot of documents
Really?
from the police and also the feds. They're floating around out there. I mean, the feds, when Epstein was originally busted, the Palm Beach Police Department started investigating in 2006. And then about a year later, they they were going to arrest Epstein on 5 counts of child abuse. And they knew, they had statements from 5 minors, but they knew of 17 others. So there were 22 minors there. And then that case got taken away from them and it was put into a grand jury. And how grand juries work is a special prosecutor is chosen for a grand jury, and he's the one that presents evidence to the grand jurors who they're just regular citizens that have shown up for jury duty. And so grand juries have been notoriously easy to hijack because you just show them the evidence that you want to show them. So although, and the special prosecutor for the Florida grand jury, Barry Kirshner, he called one victim and skewered her, even though he knew about 22, even though law enforcement. Now, when it went to the feds, they had a list, and I've got that list of over 30 victims, and they didn't indict Epstein on 1 count of child abuse.
Jesus.
And it's interesting, a lot of your listeners might know this, but Alexander Acosta was the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of Florida. And he became Trump's labor secretary. And when the Trump administration was vetting him, they asked him why he went so light on Epstein. And he said, I was told that Epstein was intelligence and it was above my pay grade. He actually said that, and he's never denied saying that.
What?
Yeah, he said that.
Shit. That's
So
crazy.
Unfortunately, there's a rogue element of our intelligence that blackmails people. And it happened in Watergate, it happened in the Franklin scandal, and then it happened with Confessions of a DC Madam. So this is Watergate's actually my 3rd book on CIA sexual blackmail. And I don't really want to write another one at this point. I mean, I'm kind of done now.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to start writing about fishing.
That'd be nice.
Fishing and picnics.
Fantasy would be nice, like fantasy novel would be nice.
I think my mind is probably too dark for that, but given what I've exposed it to the last, I've been at this for 22 years, so
Yeah.
it's been kind of a slog. But Epstein Justice, every American knows that something is wrong with the Epstein case.
Yeah.
There's 3. If you've got a pathology, there's 3 ways. There's 3 phases. There's awareness, there's acceptance, there's action. And now we're at the point where Americans have to accept that the government covered this up. And then at that point, and that's a jumping off point for action.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, nobody believed that he could. I think you got to be pretty entrenched in like the TV news to be like, no, the police were going to arrest him and penalize him, and he killed himself. It's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
He did pick a convenient time to kill himself.
True.
Yeah.
I
And the guards left and the cameras turned off.
And he got depressed, and he's like,
And he
what's
got
the
sad.
point? What the fuck?
He missed the guards.
and then his serial killer cellmate was taken out.
Yeah.
And
Damn, he had a cellmate? I didn't even know that.
what's that?
He was bunking up with the guy?
Yeah, with the guy that had killed multiple people. I think maybe the Bureau of Prisons was hoping that.
Yeah, that guy would get it done.
I mean, they're in pretty close. You're in pretty close proximity with a multiple killer. You know, multiple.
They're probably shaking his cage, rattling his cage,
Oh,
trying to get
yeah.
every day at lunch, be like, yeah, fuck you, pussy.
You
You
won't
won't do it. You
fucking
won't
kill
fucking
anyone."
kill anyone ever again. You're soft, bitch. Here, take this knife.
That's crazy. Yeah, he was there with a serial killer.
It's this guy was a former police officer who'd killed some people.
Yeah, those
don't know if
guys
you-
go rogue, dude.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if you could call him a serial. I don't know. A serial killer. I think he killed
He was
like
a
3
killer.
people.
Yeah, he was a
We
killer.
got one here right now. In
Yeah,
Austin.
Heard
in
about
Austin,
the
really?
Austin killer,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think they found 2 bodies like last week.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares because apparently it's gay guys. So everyone's going, it doesn't matter.
They suspect he's gay because he only kills like young adult males
Oh,
that
okay.
leave like bars on Rainy Street.
And that's where you frequent.
That's not where I frequent.
Careful, Sean.
Sean, be
I'll
careful.
catch him.
You might catch him. You might, yeah, with
I'll
your
lure
wrestling
him
background.
in, yeah, and I'll catch
Did you
him.
ever hear about the
Pin his
Bring
lake?
him to justice.
My friend was telling me this weekend there's a lake in somewhere in Georgia called like not Rainier, some sort of lake where apparently it had something to do with like the slave trade back in the day and blah blah blah. But all these like younger kids will be partying on the lake and they just go under. And they'll ask their friends like, was your friend like hammered? Like, nah, I look fine. So there's a local lore that like there's these ghosts of slaves that are just like pulling down white partiers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, dude, I heard about that. I was like, damn, that's so scary.
That's very scary.
The ghosts
Get
of
your ass
slaves.
down. Get your ass down, motherfucker.
Better work on your breaststroke. Okay.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
Now, this is racist, but you'd think you'd be able to outswim. You think that's white's territory. You go, oh, we're in the water now, dude. You've entered the white's domain.
You've had your 5th white claw. You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's a tough way to go.
Come here, boy.
A ghoul.
You're on a paddleboard. You're like, get off me.
Oh, shit.
My
Either way.
first major investigation was into a
I
serial
thought you
killer.
liked that.
I love it.
My first major investigation was in. I'm from Minneapolis, and I
Sure.
wrote for the Weekly, and there was a crazy woman who she ran an organization called Whisper, and she tried to mainstream prostitutes, get them out of the life. But she was so crazy that it was hard to listen to her, and she was saying that there's serial killer killing prostitutes, but nobody really listened to her because she was so crazy. And then I decided, well, I'm going to look into this, and I was able to find, I think it was like 46 women, mostly prostitutes, that have been stabbed, strangled, or beaten to death in the previous 8 years. Now, law enforcement had denied that there was a serial killer, but then I showed them my list, which was really difficult to put together.
Yeah.
I showed them my list, and I said, I went to the Minneapolis Police Department. I went to the St. Paul Police. I said, you guys really want to say that there's no serial killer? And then they kind of copped to it, but then it was a task force was formed.
Oh, wow. Did they ever get the guy?
In the wake of that article. No. They're really hard to catch.
Yeah.
If they're good. I mean, if they're stupid, you can get them
Yeah.
after one or two.
True, yeah.
But if they're Ted Bundy or someone,
Was Dahmer in Minneapolis?
he was in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. He's in Milwaukee, right?
Yeah, I can remember I was at this really nice little island in Lake Superior called Madeline Island, and the guys that I was staying with, they don't have like televisions or radios or anything. I mean, it's pretty rustic, and it's really cool to do a lot of it. There's berry picking and fishing, all kinds of stuff.
It's awesome. Berry picking's nice. I did it this year. It's very relaxing. Pick blueberries. It was fantastic.
It's
Ate so
we
many.
were definitely picking blueberries,
That's nice.
It was awesome.
and I came back to civilization, and I stopped off at a diner, and that's when Jeffrey Dahmer had been outed, and I was reading the newspaper, and I thought to myself, "Welcome back to civilization."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
He's a cannibal.
But the FBI says that there's like 50 of them at any given time in the United States.
50 serial killers kicking around?
But I think that it's probably closer to 200.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of interesting. Our culture, I mean, serial killers are in all cultures, but our culture seems to mass produce them more than other countries.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
What would be your insights into that?
About why we have more serial killers?
Yeah.
Because we're number one.
True. We're the best.
We're
Yeah,
the
we
best
are
at
the
literally
best.
everything. School shooters.
Yeah, we are the best.
We're number one.
Do we? So we definitely have the most serial. Like how far is our lead?
I think Japan covers them up. I think Asia covers them up
I-
and says, no, there's no murders here.
Yeah.
I think we got quite the head start. If it's a 50-yard
We
dash,
celebrate ours. They hide theirs.
it's
True.
there was a
Russia gets after it, don't they? I think there's
well,
a lot
there was
of
that
Russian
Russian
boys.
Chikatilo who
Yeah.
killed in excess of like 100 people.
The guy here is, and he's putting them all in Lady Bird. He puts all the bodies in the same spot.
Really, I mean that
Yeah, the
should
cops just go and let's set up let's get some fucking
True.
trail cams out there.
Yeah.
It's not that you guys don't even have to wait outside. Just put a camera up.
Yeah, right by the lake.
Go, who's dumping sweet gardinis into the Lady Bird lake?
He's looking at the camera.
Party boys. yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. They got me.
Yeah, that's that
so
shit
they
creeps me out.
has
man.
he? You would think that if they knew where he's dumping them,
You would think
that would be
it'd be kind of easy.
put a camera there and
What is it?
The United States apparently has had 3,615 total serial killers. Second place is Russia with 196.
We're the
Damn.
best.
that's quite a lead. Yeah.
I think that also could do with
Could be
law enforcement here.
Catching.
At least investigating. I think if you're, and this is starting in what, like the 60s, 70s is when serial killers started getting rowdy.
Yeah, I mean they were happening before then, but
Yeah. But I mean,
But the-
like getting caught
yeah.
and being like in the news. We had media and people looking out for it.
We have more
You could be
school-
in the middle of fucking Russia killing people. And no one would ever. You go village to village. They go, yeah, that guy's gone.
Chikatilo was doing that, though. The
Yeah.
Russian serial killer.
But
Yeah.
we have more
No,
like
it's
shooters. We have more. I guess that's
Soviet,
because
yeah.
we have all them guns.
But the guns thing. What's interesting is Canada has pretty much the same amount of guns per capita as U.S.
Really?
and they're not shooting people like we shoot people.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder what the hell it is. Red food coloring, red food dye. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it is just.
Too much
I think
MTV.
it's
What's your theory?
Too much Beavis and Butthead.
True.
South Park. Marilyn Manson.
people eating McDonald's.
Yeah, I was about to say tuna
McDonald's.
chicken nuggets. I was just thinking the same thing.
You do go nuts if you have nuggets.
Dipping your fries into a frosty. and you're just,
You go, I should kill that bitch.
My,
This
My-
reminds me of a knife into a hooker.
my theory on McDonald's, it's all made out of the same substance. It's just at different temperatures. Now I could be wrong. It's Soylent Green. I mean, I should add that too. Would your generation know what Soylent Green is?
I've heard of it. It was that one-stop shop. Like you could just drink the shake and it replaced food, basically.
No, actually, it was a movie where
Oh.
the population had kind of escalated and they were recycling people. Vis-a-vis lunch, breakfast,
Yeah.
and dinner.
They have a thing called Soylent that I swear to God it's like a meal replacement.
It was a Charlton Heston movie, actually.
It's kind of fucked up. They named the shake after that.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
It was before he became president of the NRA.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. That is a mystery to ponder. Why would we have the most serial killers? Our rough competitive edge.
I bet we have the most of literally everything.
True. The best.
I bet we have the most pedophiles. I bet we got it on lock. Everything. Best slam dunks. Most slam dunks.
True. Everyone in their own way has to aspire to greatness.
You gotta do something crazy.
It's true.
Well, what's interesting is the United States, I think, is the most spiritual country and the most material country. There's more spiritual options here than I think anywhere else. But yet there's also a rampant materialism.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe all that materialism begets that. You go, why do I need all this shit? I need to find something.
Well, your materialism begot me starting a podcast. So it's kind of interesting. I'm a really bad speller. I was really dyslexic as a kid, and I can't really spell. If it wasn't for spell check,
Yeah.
there's no way I could have been a professional writer. So I was at a buddy's place, and he had one of those Macs, and he put spell check on, and he said, and I watched the spell check correct all the words. And I thought, I got to get one of those. So I got a Mac. And then I moved to New York, and I'd covered this conference on genetic engineering. And I was writing an article about telomeres. They're like the egglets on the end of your chromosome. And every time a cell divides, the telomere shortens, and that's what determines your obsolescence. So I plugged telomere into her search engine. This was even before Google. And then there was all these hits on telomeres, and I got a bunch of information about it, and I was able to write the article. But as soon as I saw those hits on telomeres, I said, I got to get one of those. That kind of was a Freudian. And then I did your tits. And then I did your podcast, and you told me how much money you make, and I said, I got to get one of those.
You saw our tits.
You saw our sweet tits.
Hell yeah.
Well, let's get some closing arguments here. What are you thinking about? What do you want to close on? Watergate, Epstein,
future of the country.
I would say your listeners go to Epstein Justice and check us out. And, it'd be helpful if you bought my Watergate book. Actually, it'd be helpful if you bought any of my books. And it's good to be back with you guys.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Thank you,
man.
man.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Man. Awesome.
The Wild Wild West.
Hello. Welcome to Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast. Today, our special guest is longtime friend. You know him, you love him. Chris O'Connor, everybody.
Hey,
What's up,
how's
bro?
it going?
Chris, you got anything to plug before we get started?
Yeah, I'm going to be in Boston this weekend.
All right.
The Wilbur.
Matt.
Where?
The Wilbur Theater with Andrew Santino.
Yeah, with Santino.
Yeah, let me know if this is too chill for you guys. I don't want to.
Guys, let's
fuck
just
you guys
keep
up.
it easy.
Let's take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Now, here's some news in the taking it easy realm. I have a sliced penis right now.
What?
How'd you slice
I have
your
a
pee?
extremely sliced penis.
What?
What happened?
Damaged.
Did you shave? Were you shaving
No.
incident?
No, it was a fingernail.
Oh,
Not mine. I was having sexual intercourse.
obviously.
And we tried to do cool moves. Like we saw on the porns. We tried to do cool moves.
Just like a hand job?
Where she was also touching down there while I was having sex.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
My penis fell out. And I still thrusted. And it thrust into a fingernail.
Got the old cheese grater.
Cheese grated penis.
Oh, my God.
What kind of
And,
slice you talking?
Bro,
Like fish gills?
a massive slice. And there was blood everywhere.
What? No.
If you slice a boner, let me tell you something.
It's
I've never sliced a boner. This is the first time I've sliced a boner. Bro,
Dude.
it was a catastrophe. It was
What, all over the hotel room?
all over. But you know what? You ever damage your penis when you're whacking off? Yes, we all have.
Just
No.
friction
You've
burn,
never
like
damaged,
carpet
yeah,
burn.
friction,
Yeah,
yeah,
well, yeah.
like a
Oh,
severe
yes.
burn
Not a
where it's
slice.
like that was too hard.
Not a slice.
So I've damaged that, and then it doesn't hurt
Yeah, that's
until
every
you're
time.
done. Until you're done,
Right.
and then when you're done,
Yeah.
you're like, ow.
Birds
So
all
this
red.
slice didn't hurt.
What?
And she was, I kept trying to go, and she was like, no, I definitely scratched you because I didn't see it. And then she was like, no, I definitely scratched you. And I looked, and I had it in my hand. It's just so much blood, dude.
Was
Isn't
it
that
the
a fun
shaft
start?
Or was it the head?
It's underneath the shaft.
Oh, man.
So the
dude.
bottom of my penis is sliced. That's a good way
Like,
to
was
start.
the
is the
underbelly?
skin coming apart? Like, literally, like...
It's a little bit sliced, yeah.
Flayed? It's flayed.
It's a flayed penis.
Flayed unit.
God.
You're like the dudes. You got whatchamacallit? It's not
Flayed.
a circumcision. It's called a when they cut those Aboriginal
yeah.
Australians. It's sub-incision. You got sub-incised.
Yes.
It's a rite of passage. Dude.
It is a rite of passage. I do feel
Opened up-
stronger.
You opened up, yeah, dude. You
I
opened
don't know
up
if you
your
can tell, I'm
penis.
much more chill and relaxed.
You reunited, dude. You reunited to your like archetypal double gender.
Oh, yeah, I have a pussy.
You got a sub-incision, yeah.
Yes.
I never understood.
And then you tried to have male period sex. Like, come on, it's no big deal.
Exactly. It is exactly what it was.
And she was like, no.
Well, no, once I saw the blood, it quickly changed to a panic.
Yeah, yeah.
And she was devastated. I had to remind her it was obviously my fault.
How was that your fault?
Well, it wasn't hers. It was
Yeah.
an accident.
Of
We were trying to
course.
do cool stuff.
Of course.
And when you do cool stuff, sometimes bad things happen.
Yeah, you're learning.
dude.
But
What's your timetable for recovery, you think?
who knows? But
Probably like 3 months.
I'm on day 3, no whacking
No
or
fat.
ejaculating. So
You'll
I'm fucking
you
pissed.
put some Neosporin on it.
No.
That'll speed up recovery big time.
Because I've
It's a waiting game now.
true. I've cut balls before.
You've cut your balls?
I've nicked my nutsack.
While shaving?
That's an eternal bleed.
It is.
Yeah. That goes on forever.
You have no idea.
The penis, I couldn't imagine.
A long slice on your penis?
How long? How long of a slice?
The length of my penis, so.
The whole. Baby, scratch my whole fucking penis.
Yeah.
Damn, right, not on the head though, just right underneath the head.
A little bit on
You
the
think
head.
you'll have a scar?
It might look
glands?
like.
She got you on the glands?
She got me on the tip and then underneath.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
Did you
so
like
it's
it?
not
Be
a-
honest.
I did not like it.
Did you like it?
I did not like it.
Getting sliced?
No, but my penis now is going to look. You ever see like an old great white shark? That's what my
So the
penis
nose
is
is
gonna
all
look. Just
chewed
a
up?
shark,
Yeah.
like a line down the side of it. Yes, I will have a scarred penis,
Damn.
and that's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that.
How was it before you got cut? What you
Oh,
guys
it was
were doing?
phenomenal. We were
Yeah.
doing cool stuff.
So a little like handhold. while
What do you
going
mean?
in. What do you
No.
mean? What kind of hand? What was the hand doing?
Well, I don't want to get too graphic.
Sure.
I mean, I have been discussing sliced penises.
True.
It's just a grip outside.
I
of the
was.
You don't wanna get
right?
personal.
No, I was behind.
Yeah.
She was reaching down, touching herself. That's how I sliced the bottom.
Gotcha. I had the whole time I thought you were working some sort of like advanced thing where it was like she was gripping your root. Fucking.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
intrigued.
that's what I
Oh
thought
no,
you were doing.
no.
Yeah.
It was
That's serious cool stuff. That's
doggy
nice
style
stuff.
sex.
That's cool stuff.
It was doggy style.
So you were doing doggy.
So I
You
was
were doing
dogging my girlfthis in this hotel room. and
Ah, cut my
and I
goddamn
ended up
penis.
slicing my dang penis.
Oh,
This is just good, easy listening
Do
on
you
your
think the
commute.
neighbors heard?
The neighbors probably.
Were
Oh,
you
yeah.
screaming? Did you
They heard
scream?
me yelp. No, I didn't. I didn't make a noise, dude.
You
I
kept
told
it
you I'm a
quiet.
silent assassin in the bedroom.
So you got sliced and you're just like. I'm wondering you trying to get.
I try to get back in,
Did you ever
dude.
see when you pop a dog off another dog and it's still fucking up in the air? You were still air humping. Dude.
I was.
You're like, let me fucking.
Oh man, I can't believe I've admitted to having a sliced penis on this podcast.
in. You were curled up, just like I pull Jackson off Matilda every now and again. He just still goes.
Yeah,
I would think it would heal quick.
I
Not
hope
the
so.
peen, bro.
Why not?
Not
I
your
would think the
peen.
body would be
It's never been,
fine-tuned
dude. It's
to
like a
fix the
baby's
peen.
hand. It's never.
Yeah.
You're not working with your penis.
right. It's fresh baby skin.
Yeah, dude. It
It
fucking
heals super fast.
I think it might heal super fast.
Yeah.
I've had damaged penis before, and it does heal quickly. Never
Really?
a slice, but
You
I've
can't
ever-
have a penis down for too long. That's
Yeah.
an It's an evolutionary emergency.
Yeah.
true.
especially when the rest of my body's dying as quickly as it is, they're like, we got to get something out.
It's all
Yeah, it's a-
hands on deck.
That's a fair point. I was
Yes.
thinking more like it's just this like appendage that like stays out of the sunlight, doesn't get much friction.
That's my whole body. I do scar, like really.
You
easily.
bruise. You do.
I
bruise.
bruise and scar like
You
crazy.
should get into scarification
Maybe
instead of tats. You just like scar up.
I should start cutting.
Scarification would be nasty, dude. Or get branded.
What type of brand do you think I should get?
Black fraternity.
The Omega or whatever.
Those two?
Yeah.
Noops be a noop. Dude, how dare you.
Gardini, what were you gonna say about damaged penis? You seemed like you had something to say.
I've been keeping it from you guys for a while, but I actually have a laceration on my penis as well right now.
What?
And it's been there for about 3 weeks.
What?
So you got that to look forward to.
How'd you
dude.
lacerate your penis?
Self-inflicted.
What?
What happened?
Wait.
I think it was just irritation from masturbating.
Just repeat injury?
Yeah, dude, it's disgusting.
Like you got a callus on it.
It's like a scab.
like
yeah,
when
it's
you
like
play
a-
guitar with
Yeah,
your fingers.
yeah, exactly.
You got the old rug burn bird.
You might have herpes from
But
that.
that's not a-
from going down to the shore.
No, I don't think I have herpes.
Are you sure?
No, but I don't think I have herpes.
You've Googled herpes.
You might have caught North Jersey chicken pox on your penis.
No, I
dude.
don't sleep with that. I don't sleep with that.
Is it an open sore?
No, it's like a
Is it
little
pus-filled?
scab.
It's a
pus filled?
It
scab
looked like
that
it
you
might be
keep
pus filled.
reopening because you can't
Is
keep
it
your hands off
pustulent?
yourself.
Can't keep my hands.
You can't keep your grubby little hands off
Yeah.
yourself.
You should go to the doctor. Tell
No,
him
I don't
exactly
think
what
you
happened.
can.
Be like, look,
Well,
I've been feverishly masturbating, Doc.
One time I did go
claim
to
it
the
as a
doctor
vaccination
with
side
penis pain, and he told me I had chlamydia, and I didn't. Didn't I tell you that story?
no.
Yeah, he told me I had chlamydia, so I told some
Dirty
girl.
dog.
Are you a
goddamn.
wrestling coach? Was this who told you this?
No, it was the urgent care doctor. So it was like
Yeah, that's their go-to.
a cool doctor and hot nurses.
Oh,
In the urgent care, there's always hot nurses.
And the cool doctor always wants to show you up in front of the hot nurses. He's like, your small penis probably has chlamydia.
I don't know how you even got that, bro. I don't know how you managed to even catch that, bro.
Yeah.
So I had irritation in my urethra. And so I went there and I was like, I have irritation in my urethra. I think I have a UTI. And he was like, you're not a lady, dude. You can't get UTIs.
Damn, this guy was crushing you.
Yeah,
you can definitely get UTIs.
Well,
He's probably, hold on, I'll be right back, and just ate a farmer rep's pussy real quick. He's like, now, what are we talking about?
So then fucking, he was like, I'm going to test you, so piss. And then, but it takes a week to get the test back. He had to test me. He had to test me. So he's like, give me sample to test.
It took a week?
And it'll take a week. But I'm going to treat you for it anyway. So I had to take the antibiotics for chlamydia, and he gave me a shot for syphilis as well.
Jesus.
And then it took more than a week to get the results back. I was waiting like 2 weeks, and my penis still hurt. So I texted the girl I was sleeping with. I was like, you gave me chlamydia. And she was like, fuck you, dude. I don't have chlamydia. And then it was a big fight, and she didn't talk to me after that.
Damn.
And the doctor called me back the next day and was like, you don't have chlamydia or syphilis, by the way.
Was it burning? Did it like sting and burn when you peed?
Yeah, he said, and then he said it was probably just from too much use again.
From masturbating too much?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God, you had to have a doctor tell you to slow down?
No, well, I just like, it hurt when I peed, so I was like, what the hell?
I had that for like...
How hard are you whacking on?
Yeah. Good question.
How
Not
many
that
times
hard,
a day
dude.
and how...
What kind of lubricant are you using?
I'm doing one tops.
No
Well, then
way.
you're
Two
not gonna
on a
damage
good
your
day.
penis
No
unless
way.
What kind of lubricant?
I'm doing dries, that's why. I
you're
think.
going just hand to penis.
A little bit of spit,
and you're
but
circed.
yes.
This is
I feel
chaos.
like you're underselling the amount of times per day.
I don't know. If I
I'll
went
do
just
two if I'm
hand,
pigging.
I caveman.
I do two if I'm
That's
pigging
tough.
out, but one is
Tough for me,
standard
yeah.
practice.
True. I mean, no, it's not the best.
I don't know what to tell you, Matt. It's hard for me.
It's not the best. It's just
It's hard for me too, but I'm just lazy.
it's too pleasurable. The lotion takes it up a notch.
Guys, I have a
but it
fucking
is-
actually sliced penis.
So
right
does
now.
he
Don't
has fucking
downplay
carpet
my
burn.
penis,
He has
dude. I have a
rug burn.
laceration
Have
on
you
my
tried
as well.
This
Oh,
is
that would
it's a
sting,
fresh
dude.
wound, and so far it hasn't hurt too bad, except when I was wearing dungarees on stage. Then my penis hurt.
Should
But
get a man
thankfully, it is the
reach.
underside, so it's rested. The wound is
yeah,
hidden nicely
true.
by my sack,
Got the dragons.
My
Someone
long
got the
my
long
giant
balls.
long sack and balls.
Big balls.
Finally, my big balls are coming to help.
Yeah, dude, got hit in the dragon's belly, dude. right in his weak spot. I could talk about this for 3 hours.
I know. It's so funny. Dude. Having a sliced penis in the middle of doing cool sex. This is what we get for trying to do cool sex.
I mean, yeah, that's,
I'm usually a regular sex guy. And then one day it was great. We were
Yeah,
caught
you're
in the
feeling it,
moment.
bro.
I was like, do
Yeah.
something cool.
do something crazy.
I said, yo, do something crazy. We ended up slicing my own penis.
Did you try anything else before that?
Moves? Cool
Yeah.
moves? Don't worry about that, Chris.
Come on.
Don't worry about me and my girlfriend's sex life. What are you, a
I want
pervert?
to know what led up to
You
the
did cool moves recently, didn't you?
No. No, dude, I've been.
You snuck out like a thief in the night, dude.
Hey, I had things to do. I
Yeah,
had
3 in the
places to
morning,
go.
you felt
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
time to do cool
Look,
moves.
I had to go to the dentist.
Yeah, Chris's car turned into a pumpkin.
I had to
on
go
you,
to the
dude.
gym. I had to go to the gym and the dentist.
Chris turned into a pumpkin.
Stagecoach turned right into a pumpkin, dude.
That's it was an emergency
You had to get back to the ball,
dentistry.
dude. The princess was at the ball. You had to get back.
Wait, what time did you run off? You snuck
Dude,
out of
it
here.
was
Because
it
I came
wasn't
back
good.
and all your shit, like it was as if somebody had just left the living room.
Dude,
So I assume it was just
yeah.
Teleported.
It was not
seemed
good.
like a game time
I was up to
decision.
no good. I was
Yeah, one of those
behaving
Donnie
badly.
Darko wormholes from your penis.
did.
Just fucking
led you
propelling
straight
it.
to another city at 3 in the morning.
You should have seen that drive.
Yeah, it has to be a depressing drive as soon as you hit the highway. Like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
am I doing?
I was also
What's
yeah.
that one song?
And you were
Hands right on the
inebriated.
wheel.
You must have been hammered to
Oh,
make
really?
this
Yeah,
trip.
it was bad.
Chris
it was
drank and
bad.
drive.
That was red hot loving, dude.
But I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at that.
Red hot loving.
But that took everything.
Man.
Yeah, that
So you
was
decided to drink and drive to try to get some pussy.
wild.
Try to get some milk and
That's
pussy.
actually fair. If they're like, "What are you doing?" Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's an emergency.
It was.
What is it?
But yeah.
That's all you.
I've
that's
always
all you
heard
have to
cops
say.
respect.
I don't, yeah.
If you tell a cop
I
you
can't
have to
disclose what my activities were. Okay.
What are you doing?
I didn't do like anything interesting to me.
didn't do anything
Showing
cool?
up drunk,
No.
showing up drunk with like a semi-functional penis.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah, it was
I'm
bad.
here.
Yeah.
It's tight. That's a power move.
Oh, that's definitely what happened. There's no way your dick worked. Oh no. That's why I was like, did you guys fuck? And he was like, no. Dude, it wasn't for lack of trying.
Yeah.
Damn.
I road tripped and couldn't get sex drive,
Just
and
a
then you
road
couldn't
trip
get
to a
hard.
face plant. Yeah.
Fuck.
I wonder how many times it happens to rappers who are like, it's 5 a.m. Just
Dude.
fucking soft, squashy bird. I'll keep it, dude. The different soundtracks you could have for that. I think Meatloaf, Anything for Love, that'd be sick. And I would do anything.
No, dude, I
jamming.
have no radio in the car, so my
Still.
radio
It's
does
just
not
a
work.
dead silent car
You
ride.
listen to your phone?
Silent. Yeah. No, normally I do, but this was a complicated
Get a
situation.
fucking
Probably real
Bluetooth.
sexual breathing. That's probably what was playing.
No. It was 2 hours of like this was a huge mistake.
Mm.
How long was
But
the
I'm
drive?
out here. I'm in the middle of the ocean. I got to get back to
2 hours. He drove from here
to Philly.
Philadelphia.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
So yeah, there were other cool moves.
Yeah. Well, not that cool.
Yeah, I know.
My whole situation. I got full bush right now.
Mm.
I got a big bush. I haven't shaved in months.
Really?
Guys,
Yeah.
we're talking about sliced penises and giant bushes. Can we get it back
wanted
to our
to know
regular
how big-
scheduled
What's your
facts
bush
is
cycle?
bullshit.
I wanted to know how if you guys are bushing out or not.
I am bushed out right now. Didn't help with the blood. it turned into a real fucking mess.
It's like a head wound.
Yeah, it was a mess.
So tear.
This is disgusting crud, dude. People are trying to listen to this. Gardini's got a damaged urethra.
Oh man.
My penis stung for a while. New Year's Day, when I was a youngster, I thought I had something, but I think mine was extreme dehydration, and I was just peeing out.
Yeah,
like,
that's what mine was too.
I was just peeing out like I was just peeing out Smirnoffs. I think.
Oh,
Doctor,
really?
I was just fucking getting hammered like 5 nights a week. Yeah, I woke up and it was just like I was going to the doctor, and he's like, "Bro, I think you're just dehydrated, Holmes."
Mm.
I was like, "All right."
Yeah, it was another
Yeah.
urgent care. He's like, "Dang, Holmes, I think you're dehydrated or something."
He's like, "Are you gay?" I was like, "Nah." He's like, "Nice."
You're either gay or you have chlamydia.
What? Mine was pretty cool about it. He like definitely reassured me. I was crying. I was really upset. Really? No.
I've never had any really big dick injuries, to be honest.
I've had small
This
dick
is my
injuries.
first. Yes. Yeah, this is my
got-
first. This is my first penis injury.
Did you ever do a penis crash?
No, what's that?
It pops out. You go. You just like
Yeah,
jam the lady.
jam it
Yes.
into a lady.
Yeah.
See, that's what happened. Except this time there's a fingernail there.
Ah.
Yeah.
You had the-
Normally,
you had
yeah.
the
And then the
mythical-
girl always. Yeah, that's funny.
What?
We both talked over each other 3 times in a row.
True.
Yeah. It
It's like the opposite of a harmony. Like, so what were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was saying you encountered the mythical vagina dentata, dude. A tooth vagina.
True. She could have it, and she lied about her hand.
You would have
Yeah, she is
got
a demon.
rogue- you got a rogue tooth in there?
The vagina dentata, dude. Folklore by the Native Americans.
Gardini, you like that one? Yeah, she's gonna be delighted to hear this.
What?
About
She's a-
this whole ordeal.
Yeah. Well,
Whatever.
yeah, that can go one of two ways. Sometimes they can get like, oh, you're joking around. But you were just joking around about you getting sliced.
Yeah, my penis was cut.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hit you with that Hellraiser, dude.
Did you have to call for new sheets?
no, it wasn't like that.
Towels?
I was just like holding a
No.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gripped it.
Tourniquet?
fuck.
You applied a tourniquet?
Yeah, I really did. I applied it tight. Yeah, I was worried. Dude, I was like, no, it's not bad. And then I went into the hotel bathroom and I let go for a second. I was like, it's actually pretty bad. It's very bad. So
Fuck.
yes,
That's good.
well, now
Glad
you guys
it-
know my secret. I have a damaged.
Can you fly with a damaged penis?
I'm gonna go through that
They're
X-ray.
gonna see
be
it on
like,
the-
Jesus.
Sir, step
They're gonna
aside.
Step aside.
Step aside, dude.
Something's wrong.
You're hiding something in your penis, dude. Probably thought a cartel.
If they do
opened-
just randomly select me and they're like, we have to touch you there, I'm gonna be like,
no.
my penis is actually cut.
You're not going to be able to go in the ocean in San Diego.
I
You
wasn't.
have to.
I didn't plan on it.
No, that'll heal it
I
up,
don't
bro.
think me and Louie are gonna go swimming.
You might,
Yeah.
dude. And that will heal. That'll heal you up instantly.
Yeah.
You need salt water on that
You
thing.
think salt water is good for my wounded peen?
Like I'm dead
Yeah.
serious. That would heal it.
Guys,
You could salt
sting.
if you have some Himalayan, dude. You could you know. Get
I'm
a
not
jump start.
salting the wound on my penis, man. You should work at an urgent care.
Oh, I would be nasty.
You'd be a
dude.
great urgent care
Nurse
doctor.
practitioner. I'd be a good nurse, honestly. I'd be chill as hell.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I don't know if I could do that.
Would you get a cool sports team bandana?
Yeah,
Probably your birds.
I'm more of an anesthesiologist guy.
Yeah.
My
Those-
birds, man, are looking good.
Birds are 2 and 3. They gotta win.
Dude, I'm telling you, I judge how they're doing. Every Sunday, I watch people in jerseys walking around, and I can tell whether the birds won or lost. Like, all right,
Yeah.
we won. That's how I tell.
Yeah.
This weekend, we won this week, right?
Yeah.
I could tell people were jubilant in their gear, and I was
They're
like,
happy,
nice, we got to
yeah.
win.
Gardini, were you
Bars
excited
are
for the
packed.
birds?
I was excited, but I don't really follow football that much.
Oh, okay.
Just checking it out, but I was watching.
Oh, if you're really okay.
I was actually one of my things I had worked up. I thought you were gonna be sitting next to me. I was gonna smack you and ask you how about the game. Like, yo, you see that fucking
You
game?
were gonna smack me?
Just kind of like, yo, you see the fucking game? Not in a bad way, just fucking.
Yeah.
I've been working on myself in that regard.
Becoming a football guy. You're
Just
trying
in
to
general,
become the
trying to
next
become like a
John
man,
Gruden.
a man's man. John.
You're wearing the black and gray out of solidarity for the Raiders.
For Grude, dude.
You're wearing a Raiders uniform
The
right
Grude
now.
dude. They got the Grude dude in the emails.
They got our man.
Did they specify what it was?
Yeah.
He had some.
He had some wild.
Were they
fucking-
wicked?
Yeah.
The one I saw Gardini pulled up on the way up here was he like laughed at a misogynistic meme. It's like,
No.
that's everybody.
I'll be honest. It actually read like when we got in trouble, and people were quoting us.
Yes.
Like it reads like that, where it's like it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
What did he hit?
He called Roger Goodell a clueless anti-football pussy faggot.
Oh, he
Yeah,
tagged
he
on
dropped
it.
a couple of those.
Yeah.
He criticized them for forcing them to draft queers because they drafted
I saw that one.
Sam.
Yeah. What is his name?
And it did.
Who
it
was
did
he
have
emailing?
Bad luck that he had a gay player, the first openly gay player on his team.
I think he was emailing the GM of the president of the Redskins.
The Redskins, dude, the president of the Redskins gets down, dude. He loves that shit.
Wait, so did he get in trouble?
No, what happened was
Gruden's
that guy
gonna fall on
was
the sword.
already-
He's probably got the threads ready to go, dude.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Hotmail accounts, dude.
That
Every
guy was
NFL.
already under investigation.
Email
And-
investigation?
Yeah. The guy who worked for the Redskins, and then all his emails became like part of the investigation, and then all of his. I guess this was the
Yikes.
one guy I think that Gruden was dumping all this stuff.
Yeah,
on.
Gruden was just venting
So
to his
Gruden
boy.
got
He was
fucked.
venting to his boy
So
via
who
email.
told? Who told?
ESPN or
The
New York
Times.
Times. The New
Yeah.
York Times are such
Did they-
fucking cunts
Dude,
all the time.
I mean, dude. So that's what I'm.
That's all they do.
Was there a chain
Yeah,
email or
they
something? Like who got CC'd to the point where they were like, "Whoa."
No, it was part of like the discovery for the investigation.
Yeah, but what is the investigation?
Wait, so they
I don't
subpoenaed?
know. I wasn't able to figure
Yeah,
that out.
the other guy's email got subpoenaed.
For what?
So
the
then they
Redskins-
found Gruden
Saying what was he like?
in his emails.
What was the other guy doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just the Redskins being the Redskins. They just automatically were like, we need
Yeah,
to see all
we're
your
gonna check
emails.
these out.
But
What?
It's all BS. I wish they had this same intensity when it came to Hillary's emails.
Yeah, dude. That's why she had the private server. She was
Yeah.
probably saying like these fucking queers
Yeah,
in the
she's
NFL.
like, I can't. These
burn it.
anti-football
Gruden needs
pussies.
to talk to Hillary. Yeah,
Anti-football is the sickest thing to call someone. Somebody, you guys are anti-football. Matt, you're anti-football, dude. You're a clueless anti-football pussy. Anybody who's anti-football is fucking clueless. Also, if coaches are in trouble for being homophobic, every coach is fired.
Oh my
The
god.
whole, the whole point of football is to prove you're straight. That's the entire point. That's literally from Pee-wees. You're like, what are you, a girl? From the start. They're like, what are you, gay?
I know.
If you play football for 15 straight years, you're getting called gay
Yeah, constantly.
for getting hit.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was just starting to come back around to how much I liked Gruden too.
I like Gruden.
I spent
I
like
like
the whole lead up to this release. I was watching like all those Gruden
Yeah, his
highlights.
Faces. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't his son too? His son's in the league.
You're thinking
I don't know.
Belichick.
Belichick.
But-
You show me Belichick's son.
Gruden also said that he lost his virginity to the Notre Dame fight song. And they're like, wait, you could hear it? Because I think his dad coached at Notre Dame,
Yeah.
was an assistant, I believe. Either way, they were like, wait, you could hear the band playing? He was like, no, it was playing in my head. was like, damn, Gruden, I love you, dude.
Yeah.
When he was
Damn,
fucking for the
he
first
is.
time, he was sitting there going, dun, 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 dun.
That's not anti-football.
I bet when he hit the dun, 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 he spat it up. A
Oh
little.
yeah, dude. That's not anti-football at all.
That's the definition of pro football. Well, the reason he was calling people anti-football pussies is because it was right when the concussion stuff came out.
Right.
So everybody was like, they were talking about like ending football, and
Yeah.
he was like, "Dude, no way. I
We're not
love
doing
football."
This. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Damn. That's
So
what
he
Will
called
Smith
Roger.
cracked
Roger
it
Goodell
open.
is an anti-football pussy.
Yeah, dude. What the? Well, I'm still blown away by the fact that they subpoenaed coaches' emails. That's pretty nuts, dude.
Yeah.
They should seal that.
All I can find
They
is
should seal the
workplace
kid.
misconduct
pretty wild.
Jeffrey
investigation.
Epstein
Putting that stuff
raped
in an
young
email.
girls, and they sealed his documents.
Yeah,
Really?
We can't like Gruden call people gay.
Gruden should be allowed to call people gay.
Yeah.
It was when that first came out. He was also he called some
D.
guy
Anthony or D. something Smith. He said he had like
Rubber
lips like rubber lips like Michelin tires or something. He was dropping heat. In his
So he-
emails.
And he-
he
Redskins
did. He was
coach?
able to dodge that one a little bit. He was like, "No, I call people who are liars rubber lips."
Mm.
He could have.
And that yeah, but then the rest of them came out.
Yeah,
What were
then
the rest of-
homophobia?
Yeah, but were they? I don't
And
know.
then something about lady refs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a
Something-
meme. That was a meme. That was a GIF or like
By
a
the
meme
way,
or something.
it's something every single football fan has
Yeah.
said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Free Gruden, dude.
Yeah, dude. He didn't get caught for racism though, right?
He escaped that when he broke that tackle.
Yeah.
And then he got fucking trucked by homophobia.
You think he's done for good?
Yeah, I think his contract was worth like $100 million though.
So they're gonna pay him out.
I wonder if they are going to pay him.
Oh,
out.
who-
Or if
I
they
think
college
this is
teams gonna get him.
firing for cause or whatever.
Last chance. That's a good season of Last Chance U.
dude, if he goes to fucking Scuba Tech down in Mississippi, holy shit! Please, Gruden.
He's about to get paid.
I hope he
dude.
comes to Notre Dame. Notre Dame's homophobic.
Yeah, they'll hire him. Catholic. They have to
Mhm.
be. By nature. I had a
Mhm.
dude fucking corner me about Notre Dame when I was in Chicago. I was on we were flying back.
You were used to it though. You've been trained.
Oh, I was ready to
You've been
roll.
trained by the master.
Dude, he hit me with ND lax. I got hit with ND lax, dude. So this guy, we're sitting there. He sees Maya, like, you know, this guy's obviously a gentleman, and his wife and, you know, Brittany were sitting, or him and his wife were sitting down in a crowded rental shuttle, and he goes, "Ma'am," he gives Brittany and Maya a seat, and he stands next to me, and he was like,
That's a Notre Dame man.
"Dude, big time Catholic values." He was like, "How old is she?" I'm like, "She's about 19 months." He was like, "You got to get her into lacrosse, bro.
Really?
You got as soon as you can.
He
Get
wants,
her in."
Really,
He was
Lady
like-
Lacrosse.
He's like, "Dude, she'll go to school for free."
Yep.
He's like, "You get them in early. They play on the elite teams." He's like, "If you just get them in at 8 years old, the rest will take care of itself." He's like, "Full ride."
Lady golf too, apparently.
Yeah. Well,
You're
he
gonna
was
have free
saying,
college, but you are gonna have a lesbian daughter.
What?
fair.
No, lax.
You're gonna have a
Lax
lesbian
ladies?
daughter no matter what at college anymore, so she might as well
True.
be able to fucking
I
toss.
thought you
it
were
on
saying
a
me.
horn.
I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude?
I'm saying everyone. All of our daughters are gonna be lesbians.
Yeah.
I mean, God forgive me, my sweet baby,
What?
but all girls are lesbians now, dude.
yeah, they go.
Every
they
girl,
have to
yeah.
They have to try it out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, God bless them.
Do you think you'll resist
God.
it at all?
No, man, I'm not. Dude, I'm one of those dads. You ever see the dads with T-shirts like "My daughter's body's not mine to protect, and I support her"?
Yes.
You ever see those?
Yes.
I saw that on Facebook.
It's
Some
your
guy-
people.
oh my
It's
God.
the liberals.
True,
Really?
it is the libs.
It's the liberals.
I've never seen that
Yeah,
at the meeting.
If you're
I haven't seen
Republican, yours
anyone-
says like you can
kill
date my
you.
daughter, but I have a shotgun.
I'll shoot you in the fucking head. But yeah, the guy he was telling me specifically to stay
I'll
away
shoot
from.
you in the fucking head. If somebody fucks my daughter, I'm gonna kill him.
Fucking shoot them. Fucking shoot them, dude.
I'll kill
Someone
everybody.
fucks my daughter, I'll kill my son. My firstborn.
Man, I've managed to not date any girls with dads like that.
What? Protective?
Yeah,
Alpha?
yeah. Like aggressive,
Yeah, I never.
looking
I
you
have-
up and down. The first
Sixth
time
grade,
you met.
my girlfriend's dad was a cop,
Eesh.
and he was pretty laid back though.
Really?
I just remember he was a big Dolphins fan, which made me laugh.
That's pretty funny.
He was just watching Dolphins football, and they had like Dolphins memorabilia in the living room. We're in central Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Just
that's a
a Marino
strange
guy.
Yeah, all the WOPs love the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Makes
Dolphins
sense.
and Cowboys.
It's
The
their
WOPs are
Notre
little
Dame,
greedy fucks. Dolphins, they love the Dolphins for Marino, but then they're bandwagons for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to stoke up ire on the Cowgirls the other day.
You hate the Cowboys?
I do hate the Cowboys.
I didn't think I hated him until I went to that game and saw how like people from Texas are just it's crazy.
People from
Duh.
Dallas,
it's
especially.
just
I feel
Texas, man. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
About your gay state. you fucking anti-football pussies.
Clueless. You think Texas is an anti-football state?
No, Texas loves football.
They
You
do.
got to give them credit.
You do got to give credit.
I do
where
have
it's-
to give credit.
True.
Texas does rule. That's what sucks.
Wealthy Texas is almost weirder than like L.A. though.
We encountered a little wealthy Texas. Fuck it.
Which one was that? What was that?
We saw that one dude who was so coked out of his mind.
Where?
When we were in Austin.
Fuck, I'm trying to
Some
think.
dude. We were in some bar.
Oh
There
my
was- there was a
god.
dude who was just
Oh
literally
my
like,
god.
he was so coked
Oh
out.
my
bro.
god, I've never
It was
seen someone with that
nuts.
much coke.
It was nuts, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
He walks in and says, yeah. And he's like, where's the bathroom? Right away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, wealthy Texas is tough.
I never fucked with it other than that. I was the only wealthy Texan I've ever met.
Oh no, like the dudes, wealthy Texas dudes are like guys that are trying to really like live forever. They get like plastic surgery, like chicks get plastic surgery, like nose jobs,
Like
Yeah.
blood.
lip injections.
What's the other stuff when you get like young people's blood? put in
Yeah,
your
like
body?
is that adrenochrome or something? What's adrenochrome?
Yo, bro, I'm not trying to get deplatformed.
True.
What is? I don't even know what it
Adrenochrome.
Yeah,
is.
right, liberal.
You guys probably have it at Thanksgiving, dude.
Yeah, that's probably all you guys.
It's like a
Yeah.
gland. It's like some glandular thing. You can like get it out of a baby and you like eat it and feel like a god.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, and then you mandatory vax everybody.
And then you drink.
Chris loves the mandatory vax, by the way.
Do you like it?
I'm indifferent to it.
It's racist. It's inherently.
Disgusting.
It's systemic racism, bro. It's inherently
Uh,
racist. You can't be on a jury apparently now if you're not vaccinated.
Really?
I think
That's-
they're
That's
pushing for
great.
that.
Damn.
Well, back to all white juries.
That's what they're saying.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I'm a big fan of, I can't stand the man's politics, obviously, but I love Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Big fan of the man. Politics abominable.
What's he
Stuff
doing?
he's saying about the vaccine, can't stand it.
Oh yeah.
But I like his pizzazz.
What's
like
he saying? What's he saying about the vaccine?
he's not
Just
a
a
proponent.
Bunch of
And
nonsense.
we love the
a
vax.
bunch of nonsense, dude. Talking about simulation 201 or
Oh man.
when they simulate it, like what will we do in the event of a novel coronavirus?
Yeah.
Stuff like that, saying like people like ran a simulation like 5 years ago,
And
talking
it's
about how we
going
would
exactly
suppress
how it-
yeah,
yeah.
if there were an event, how would we suppress disinformation
Yeah.
rather than like focusing on how to get people healthy? It's just not. It's bullshit, bro.
It's
Pisses me
crazy.
off. I saw it. I just turned it off. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of
But-
how I feel about the whole thing.
I like the guy.
Yeah.
I like his energy.
Is he a geese? Is he an old guy? Or is he
Yeah.
young?
Pretty old. He's RFK. Yeah, he's
And
RFK.
he's got a
Jr.
fucked up throat.
He got fucked
so
up.
he sounds insane.
Yeah, he got his.
What, like that? Yeah.
I've never heard anyone sound like him in my life.
Apparently, he says it was from a vaccine. Fucked up his throat.
Really?
He said that. Not again. That's why he's off all the fucking major network. That's why he's off all the major tubes, dude.
Yeah, I will say this: you were anti-vax like years ago. I remember that.
Yeah,
so I was
back-
like, "What are you, a fucking hippie?" I remember that.
Remember
Yeah.
years and years ago, I was like, they're positioning for a new $1 trillion industry. And, they're getting it and they deserve it and they should have it. We should all do what they say. And if you disagree, you're a fucking asshole, dude. And you're a threat
Yeah.
to our democracy, to our health.
Yeah,
It's
I
true.
just hope all those people get the justice that tried to storm and overturn the entire government. Remember that?
The justice?
That they deserve justice. We
Yeah.
need to rat those people out that
Oh,
stormed the
big time.
Capitol and
Big
attempted
time.
a coup.
Well, it all starts
They almost-
with
yeah.
It all starts with finding homophobic emails. That's
Yes.
where you find. That's like the fucking breeding ground for
Dude.
anti.
My penis stings right now.
I
Your
think
penis is stinging. God. But yeah, man.
I think that's true. I think we're safer as a country now that Gruden is not in charge of the
The Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah. Nah, dude, the network they did not cut the head off the snake with that.
If they were
Definitely
winning,
not.
if the Raiders, I know they're having a good year right now, but if that was like a long term, they won for like if that happened to Bill Belichick, like the Patriots would be like, no, like we're keeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder.
Now Belichick's like kind of now that Brady's gone, I think he could succumb to it.
Yeah.
But I bet they would have. I bet if it was like New England and they were winning,
The height of
they
his
would be
power.
like, bro,
Yeah, where do you go from there? What do you think he's gonna do?
Gruden,
Yeah.
be sad for like a year,
Yeah.
and then be like, oh yeah, I have $100 million and I won a Super Bowl.
True.
Yeah.
But it is always like everybody's thing when someone gets like canceled like that. Everybody's always like, he's rich, he'll be fine. It's like what? So he should just be done with his life now?
Yeah.
What should he do?
Yeah. All he did was
8 years ago, he sent an email.
Could he buy a football team? Like a minor league football team?
They probably wouldn't sell.
To Gruden?
Yeah.
That's the money's right, dude.
I don't know. They
If
might
he could
band
grab, like,
together.
In like a year, he'll coach somewhere.
He's hit up John Bon Jovi, dude, and buy like an arena football team.
Yeah.
Turn into a fat cat.
That's the crazy thing is I bet if he just coached for another 3 weeks, people it'd be over.
What do you mean?
Like if they just didn't respond to it.
If he said like, this is football.
You just stop talking about it and like move on to something else.
True. Or just, if he came out like, I'm sorry, I called people anti-football pussy. Yeah. Yeah, that dude, that's got to have coaches fucking quaking.
Every coach.
Every coach is
Every
probably
coach I've ever been in front of has said something wildly homophobic.
Yeah. It's like the military.
It is.
It's very similar to the military.
Yeah.
It's like we're going to have the military, people are going around killing people. They have to do it. But it's like they're not going to be like, oh, excuse me. What did I say?
Do you remember there was like an island, like I think it was like part of some Marine base. They had some separate island for like the most hardcore Marines. Did you ever hear about this?
I know what it is, but I don't want to talk about it.
There was something where they because like someone died because they were doing like sort of crazy
Paris Island.
Yeah,
yeah.
But I think it was like it was all. I think
got
it
a
was
lot
like
of friends over there. I don't like talking about it.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about that stuff.
But I remember them being like, "Whoa, this is crazy. We shouldn't be letting them do this." And it's like I don't think this is any crazier.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Also, it's like look at Jackass. Jackass is crazier than whatever. At least they're doing something on that island to like get better,
kill other people.
yeah. Whatever they're doing can't be more dangerous than putting a blindfold on naked with a bull.
True.
Right?
So you want to cancel Jackass? Of course you do. You fucking liberal.
No. No, I'm fighting for those Marines that want to do risky training on Paris Island.
Yes.
That's what I'm giving voice to the voiceless.
True. Yeah, I think those dudes are. I think that's the agreement. Like, if they die, everyone's like,
yeah,
it's friendly fire.
They were trying to shut it down at the time.
Well, they have if you have like health issues, they'll say like, hey, sit out, or if you want to, you don't have to. It's happened to Goggins. I've told Goggins.
Goggins is a hero.
Yeah,
Goggins?
They told Goggins. Yeah, he had a heart condition. He tapped out of the. I think they're called revolutions when you're in the Marines. Or Navy SEALs. It was a water revolution. He was like, he popped, or evolutions.
Can't do it.
Nah, it's one of his biggest.
He's crazy, right? Is he? What's he talking about on a daily basis?
He used to. Well, I think he shredded his bod. Goggins has to do like 2 hours of stretching a day.
Really?
Yeah, he ran his body.
He ran like 100-mile races.
Yeah.
What?
And just diarrhea all over himself. Nipples bleeding. He's like, I'm not gay.
What the fuck? Why do people do that?
Because they're not gay.
Demons, bro.
Yeah, but it's like,
what is it?
Why not
demons,
bike?
bro?
You bike instead.
He did it. He did all that shit. I think he was doing like
did everything he
triathlons.
could.
Yeah, dude.
Couldn't escape. Fucking cunts all the time.
I mean, dude. So
that's all they do.
Was there a chain
Yeah,
email or something? Like who got CC'd to the point where they were like, whoa?
No, it was part of like the discovery for the investigation.
Yeah, but what is the investigation?
Wait, so they
I don't
subpoenaed?
know. I wasn't able to figure
Yeah,
that out.
the other guy's email got subpoenaed.
For what?
So
the
then
Redskins-
they found Gruden
Saying, what was he like?
in his emails.
What was the other guy doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just the Redskins being the Redskins. They just automatically were like, we need to see all
we're
your
gonna check
emails.
these out.
But
What?
It's all BS. I wish they had this same intensity when it came to Hillary's emails.
Yeah, dude. That's why she had the private server. She was
Yeah.
probably saying like these fucking queers
Yeah,
in the
she's
NFL.
like, I can't. These
burn it.
anti-football
Gruden needs
pussies.
to talk to Hillary.
Anti-football is the sickest thing to call someone. Somebody, you guys are anti-football. Matt, you're anti-football, dude. You're a clueless anti-football pussy. Anybody who's anti-football is fucking clueless. Also, if coaches are in trouble for being homophobic, every coach is fired.
Oh my god!
The whole point of football is to prove you're straight. That's the entire point. That's literally from Pee-wees. You're like, what are you, a girl? From the start, they're like, what are you, gay?
I know.
If you play football for 15 straight years, you're getting called gay
Yeah, constantly.
for getting hit.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was just starting to come back around to how much I liked Gruden too.
I like Gruden.
I spent
I
like
like
the whole lead up to this release. I was watching like all those Gruden
His
highlights.
face isn't his son too? His son's in the league.
You're thinking Belichick.
Belichick.
But-
You show me Belichick's son.
Gruden also said that he lost his virginity to the Notre Dame fight song. And they're like, wait, you could hear it? Because I think his dad coached at Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Was an assistant, I believe. Either way, they were like, wait, you could hear the band playing? He was like, no, it was playing in my head. I was like, damn, Gruden. Fuck, I love you, dude.
Yeah.
When he was
Damn,
fucking for
he
the first
is.
time, he was sitting there going,
That's not anti-football.
I bet when he hit the, he sped it up. A
Oh
little.
yeah, dude. That's not anti-football at all.
That's the definition of pro football. Well, the reason he was calling people anti-football pussies is because it was right when the concussion stuff came out.
Right.
So everybody was like, they were talking about like ending football, and
Yeah.
he was like, "Dude, no way!
We're
I
not
love
doing
football."
This. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
So
when
he
Will
called
Smith
Roger.
cracked
Roger
it
Goodell
open.
is an anti-football pussy.
Yeah, dude. What the? Well, I'm still blown away by the fact that they subpoenaed coaches' emails. That's pretty nuts, dude.
Yeah.
They should seal that.
All I can find
They
is
should seal the
workplace
It is pretty
misconduct
wild.
Jeffrey
investigation.
Epstein
Putting that stuff
raped
in an
young
email.
girls, and they sealed his documents.
Yeah,
Really?
We can't like Gruden call people gay.
Gruden should be allowed to call people gay.
It
Yeah.
was when that first came out. He was also he called some
D.
guy
Anthony or D. something Smith. He said he had like
Rubber
lips,
lips?
like rubber lips, like Michelin tires or something. He was dropping heat in his
So he-
email.
Just to the
he
Redskins
did. He was
coach?
able to dodge that one a little bit. He was like, "No, I call people who are liars rubber lips."
Mm.
He could have.
And that yeah, but then the rest of them came out.
Yeah,
What were
then
the rest of-
homophobia?
Yeah, but were they? I don't
And
know.
then something about lady refs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was
Something-
a meme. That was a meme. That was a GIF or like
By
a
the
meme
way,
or something.
it's something every single football fan has
Yeah.
said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Free Gruden, dude.
Yeah, dude. He didn't get caught for racism though, right?
He escaped that when he broke that tackle.
Yeah.
And then he got fucking trucked by homophobia.
You think he's done for good?
Yeah, I think his contract was worth like $100 million though.
So they're gonna pay him out.
I wonder if they are going to pay him.
Oh,
out.
who-
Or if
I
they
think
can-
This is
teams will get
firing
him.
for cause or whatever.
Last chance. That's a good season of Last Chance U.
Dude, if he goes to fucking Scuba Tech down in Mississippi, holy shit! Please, Gruden.
He's about to get paid.
I hope he
dude.
comes to Notre Dame. Notre Dame's homophobic.
Yeah, they'll hire him. Catholic. They have to
Mhm.
be. By nature. I had a dude fucking corner me about Notre Dame when I was in Chicago. I was on we were flying back.
You were used to it though. You've been trained.
Oh, I was ready to
You've been
roll.
trained by the master.
Dude, he hit me with ND lax. I got hit with ND lax, dude. So this guy, we're sitting there. He sees Maya, like this guy's obviously a gentleman, and his wife and Brittany were sitting, or him and his wife were sitting down in a crowded rental shuttle, and he goes, "Ma'am," he gives Brittany and Maya a seat, and he stands next to me, and he was like,
That's a Notre Dame man.
dude, big time Catholic values. He was like, "How old is she?" I'm like, "She's about 19 months." He was like, "You got to get her into lacrosse, bro.
Really?
You got as soon as you can.
He
Get her in."
Really,
He was
lady
like-
lacrosse.
He's like, "Dude, she'll go to school for free."
Yep.
He's like, "You get them in early. They play on the elite teams." He's like, "If you just get them in at 8 years old, the rest will take care of itself." He's like, "Full ride."
Lady golf too, apparently.
Yeah. Well,
You're
he
gonna
was
have
saying
free college, but you are gonna have a lesbian daughter.
What?
fair.
No, lax.
You're gonna have a
Lax
lesbian
ladies?
daughter no matter what at college anymore, so she might as well
True.
be able to fucking
I
toss.
thought you
it
were
down
saying
the
me.
horn.
I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude?
I'm saying everyone. All of our daughters are gonna be lesbians.
Yeah.
I mean, God forgive me, my sweet baby,
What?
but all girls are lesbians now, dude.
Yeah, they go.
Every
they
girl,
have to
yeah.
They have to try it out.
Yeah, I mean, God bless them.
Do you think you'll resist
God.
it at all?
No, man, I'm not. Dude, I'm one of those dads. You ever see the dads with T-shirts like "My daughter's body's not mine to protect, and I support her"?
Yes.
You ever see those?
Yes.
I saw that on Facebook.
It's
Some
your
guy-
people.
oh my
It's the
God.
liberals.
True,
Really?
it is the libs.
It's the liberals.
I've never seen that
Yeah,
at the meeting.
If you're
I haven't seen
Republican, yours
anyone-
says like you can
kill
date my
you.
daughter, but I have a shotgun.
I'll shoot you in the fucking head. But yeah, the guy he was telling me specifically to stay
I'll
away
shoot
from.
you in the fucking head. If somebody fucks my daughter, I'm gonna kill him.
Fucking shoot them. Fucking shoot them, dude.
I'll kill
Someone
everybody.
fucks my daughter, I'll kill my son. My firstborn.
Man, I've managed to not date any girls with dads like that.
What? Protective?
Yeah,
Alpha?
yeah. Like aggressive,
Yeah, I never.
looking
I
you up
haven't-
and down. The first
Sixth
time you
grade,
met.
my girlfriend's dad was a cop,
Eesh.
and he was He was pretty laid back though.
Really?
I just remember he was a big Dolphins fan, which made me laugh.
That's pretty funny.
He was just watching Dolphins football, and they had like Dolphins memorabilia in the living room. We're in central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's
Just
a
a Marino
strange
guy.
Yeah, all the WOPs love the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Makes
Dolphins
sense.
and Cowboys.
It's
The
their
WOPs are
Notre
little
Dame,
greedy fucks. Dolphins, they love the Dolphins for Marino, but then they're bandwagons for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to stoke up ire on the Cowgirls the other day.
You hate the Cowboys?
I do hate the Cowboys.
I didn't think I hated them until I went to that game and saw how like people from Texas are just
Yeah.
it's crazy.
People from
Dog.
Dallas,
yeah,
especially.
it's
I feel
Texas, man. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
About your gay state. you fucking anti-football pussies.
Clueless.
You think Texas is an anti-football state?
No, Texas loves football.
They
You
do.
got to give them credit.
You do got to give
I
credit.
do
where
have to
it's
give credit.
True.
Texas
Wealthy-
does rule. That's what sucks.
Wealthy Texas is almost weirder than like L.A. though.
We encountered a little wealthy Texas.
Mm.
Fuck it.
Which one was that? What was that?
We saw that one dude who was so coked out of his mind
Where?
when we were in Austin.
Fuck, I'm trying to
Some
think.
dude. We were in some bar.
Oh
There-
my
there's a
god.
dude who was just
Oh
literally
my
like,
god.
he was
Oh,
so
yeah,
coked
yeah,
out.
I
I remember
God,
that.
I've never
It was
seen
nuts.
someone with that
came
much
in.
coke.
It was nuts, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
He walks in and says, yeah. And he's like, where's the bathroom? Right away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, wealthy Texas is tough.
I never fucked with it other than that. I was the only wealthy Texan I've ever met.
Oh no, like the dudes, wealthy Texas dudes are like guys that are trying to really like live forever. They get like plastic surgery, like chicks get plastic surgery, like nose jobs,
Like
Yeah.
blood.
lip injections.
What's the other stuff when you get like young people's blood? put in
Yeah,
your
like
body?
is that adrenochrome or something? What's adrenochrome?
Yo, bro, I'm not trying to get these platforms.
True.
What is? I don't even know what it
Adrenochrome.
is.
Yeah, right, liberal.
You guys probably have it at Thanksgiving, dude.
Yeah, that's probably all you guys.
It's like a
Yeah.
gland. It's like some glandular thing. You can like get it out of a baby and you like eat it and feel like a god.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, and then you mandatory vax everybody.
And they drink.
Chris loves the mandatory vax, by the way.
Do you like it?
I'm indifferent to it.
It's racist. It's inherently.
Disgusting.
It's systemic
Is it?
racism, bro. It's inherently racist. You can't be on a jury apparently now if you're not vaccinated.
Really?
I think
That's
pushing for
great.
that.
Damn.
Well, back to all white juries.
That's what they're saying.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I'm a big fan of, I can't stand the man's politics, obviously, but I love Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Big fan of the man. Politics abominable.
What's he
Stuff
doing?
he's saying about the vaccine, can't stand it.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
like his pizzazz.
But what's
like-
he saying? What's he saying about the vaccine?
He's not
Just
a
a
proponent.
Bunch of
And
nonsense.
we love the
a
vax.
bunch of nonsense, dude. Talking about simulation 201 or
Oh man.
when they simulate it, like what will we do in the event of a novel coronavirus?
Yeah.
Stuff like that, saying like people like ran a simulation like 5 years ago,
And then
talking
it's
about how we
going
would suppress
exactly how
if there were an event, how would we suppress disinformation
Yeah.
rather than like focusing on how to get people healthy? It's just not. It's bullshit, bro.
It's
Pisses me
crazy.
off. I saw it. I just turned it off. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of
But
how I feel about the whole thing.
I like the guy.
Yeah.
I like his energy.
Was he a geese? Is he an old guy? Or is he
Yeah.
young?
Pretty old. He's RFK. Yeah, he's
And
RFK.
he's got a
Jr.
fucked up throat.
He got fucked
so
up.
he sounds insane.
Yeah, he got his.
What, like that? Yeah.
I've never heard anyone sound like him in my life.
Apparently, he says it was from a vaccine. Fucked up his throat.
Really?
He said that. Not again. That's why he's off all the fucking major network. That's why he's off all the major tubes, dude.
Yeah, I will say this. You were anti-vax like years ago. I remember that.
Yeah,
So I was
back-
like, what are you, a fucking hippie? I remember that.
Remember
Yeah.
years and years ago, I was like, they're positioning for a new $1 trillion industry. And, they're getting it and they deserve it and they should have it. We should all do what they say. And if you disagree, you're a fucking asshole, dude. You're a threat
Yeah.
to our democracy, to our health.
Yeah.
It's
I
true.
just hope all those people get the justice that tried to storm and overturn the entire government. Remember that?
The justice?
That they deserve justice. We
Yeah.
need to rat those people out that
Oh,
stormed
big
the
time.
Capitol and
Big
attempted
time.
a coup.
Well, it all
They
starts
almost-
with
yeah.
It all starts with finding homophobic emails. That's
Yes.
where you find. That's like the fucking breeding ground for
Dude.
anti.
My penis stings right now.
I
Your
think I-
penis is stinging. God. But yeah, man.
I think that's true. I think we're safer as a country now that Gruden is not in charge of the
The Las Vegas Raiders.
Nah, dude, the network they did not cut the head off the snake with that.
If they were
Definitely
winning,
not.
if the Raiders, I know they're having a good year right now, but if that was like a long term, they won for like if that happened to Bill Belichick, like the Patriots would be like, no, like we're keeping.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I wonder.
Now Belichick's like kind of now that Brady's gone, I think he could succumb to it.
Yeah.
But I bet they would have. I bet if it was like New England and they were winning,
The height of his
they would be
power.
like, bro,
Yeah, where do you go from there? What do you think he's gonna do?
Gruden,
Yeah.
be sad for like a year,
Yeah.
and then be like, oh yeah, I have $100 million and I won a Super Bowl.
True.
Yeah.
But it is always like everybody's thing when someone gets like canceled like that. Everybody's always like, he's rich, he'll be fine. It's like what? So he should just be done with his life now?
Yeah.
All
What should he do?
Yeah. All he did was like
8 years ago, he sent an email.
Could he buy a football team? Like a minor league football team?
they probably wouldn't sell.
To Gruden?
Yeah.
That's the money's right, dude.
I don't know. They
If
might
he could
band
grab, like,
together.
In like a year, he'll coach somewhere.
He's hit up John Bon Jovi, dude, and buy like an arena football team.
Yeah.
Turn into a fat cat.
That's the crazy thing is I bet if he just coached for another 3 weeks, people it'd be over.
What do you mean?
Like if they just didn't respond to it.
If he said like, this is football.
You just stop talking about it and like move on to something else.
True. Or just, if he came out like, I'm sorry, I called people anti-football pussies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude, that's got to have coaches fucking quaking.
Every
dude.
coach.
Every coach. Is
Every
probably
coach I've ever been in front of has said something wildly homophobic.
Yeah. It's like the military.
It is.
It's very similar to the military.
Yeah.
It's like we're going to have the military, people are going around killing people. They have to do it. But it's like, they're not going to be like, oh, excuse me. What did I say?
Do you remember there was like an island, like I think it was like part of some Marine base. They had some separate island for like the most hardcore Marines. Did you ever hear about this?
I know what it is, but I don't want to talk about it.
There was something where they because like someone died because they were doing like sort of crazy
Paris Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But I think it was like it was all. I think
Got
it
a
was
lot
like
of friends over there. I don't like talking about it.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about that stuff.
But I remember them being like, "Whoa, this is crazy. We shouldn't be letting them do this." And it's like, I don't think this is any crazier.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Also, it's like look at Jackass. Jackass is crazier than whatever.
Yeah.
At least they're doing something on that island to like get better.
Kill other people.
yeah. Whatever they're doing can't be more dangerous than putting a blindfold on naked with a bull.
True.
Right?
So you want to cancel Jackass? Of course you do. You fucking liberal.
No. No, I'm fighting for those Marines that want to do risky training on Paris Island.
Yes.
That's what I'm just giving voice to the voiceless.
True. Yeah, I think those dudes are. I think that's the agreement. Like, if they die, everyone's like,
Yeah.
it's a friendly fire.
They were trying to shut it down at the time.
Well, they have if you have like health issues, they'll say like, hey, sit out, or if you want to, you don't have to. So it happened to Goggins. I've told Goggins.
Goggins is a hero.
Yeah,
Goggins?
They told Goggins. Yeah, he had a heart condition. He tapped out of the. I think they're called revolutions when you're in the Marines or Navy SEALs. It was a water revolution. He was like, he popped or evolutions. that's what
Can't
it's
do
called.
it.
Nah, it's one of his biggest.
He's
mistakes.
crazy, right? Is he? What's he talking about on a
likes
day-to-day
running.
basis?
He
just
used to.
runs.
Well, I
He runs.
think he shredded his bod. Goggins has to do like 2 hours of stretching a day.
Really?
Yeah, he ran his
Yeah,
body.
he ran like 100-mile races.
Yeah.
What?
And just diarrhea all over himself. Nipples bleeding. He's like, I'm not gay.
What the fuck? Why do people do that?
Because they're not gay.
Demons, bro.
Yeah, but it's like
What is it?
Why
Yeah,
not
demons,
bike?
bro.
You bike instead. You
He
would
did
get
it. He
the
did all that
knees.
shit. I think he was doing like
Did everything he
triathlons.
could.
Yeah, dude.
Couldn't escape his
I'm gonna get
demons.
one of those stickers, dude. They give the marathoners to tell them how many times they had sex. Like 26.2. Slap it on my decal. I literally woke Brittany up with that the other day.
They should give guys stickers for sex.
I was shaking in bed. Do you ever
Yeah.
see those stickers? 26.2.
Yeah.
13.1.
Yeah.
And we passed a car. She's like, "What is that?" I was like, "It's how many times they had sex." I remembered that and laid in bed and was like,
Got her.
"That's the best when you're shaking."
Sean, what would yours say? 3?
How many times have you had sex? Real rap.
Too many to count, dude.
Really?
How many times?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
How many different girls?
I don't know, man. I don't,
If you had to guess, dude, don't get weird.
You lost count, dude? You pig.
yeah, dude, I'm a pig.
You pigged out.
I'm an absolute pig.
What?
No, I don't know. I mean,
Don't worry about it, Sean. I can
don't
see
know.
you're uncomfortable.
You don't want to save yourself from
private
marriage?
matter. No, maybe I should start now.
Too late, dude.
It's never too late.
Damn it. Yeah, for a guy, yeah, you're right.
For a guy, it ups your stock.
True.
Proves that
Getting
you're
lots of
a
pussy.
good guy.
Yeah. But you can't talk about it. If they ask you, just be like, I don't want to talk about this. Girls will ask. They'll be like, so how many girls you been with? You say, just you, babe.
Never kiss and tell.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of looking for the right person.
True.
Share a moment with.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you.
That's what you got to say.
Keeps me honest, dude. I think
Yeah.
about I'm like, dude, if I had to do adult dating, like
Yeah.
it's tough.
Yeah.
I like it.
I guess
No,
it,
it's
yeah.
you know,
I like it.
I hear you.
I truly enjoy it. Going out on a date's fun.
I've mixed emotions about it.
It is kind
The
of
Tinder
exciting.
thing's tough because you're like,
Yeah, I don't have to. Thankfully, due to my
yeah,
incredible career in entertainment,
yeah,
I can just go on dates
you can have fun.
Yeah.
and have fun and do cool sex.
I'm talking about
moves.
looking for the one, dude.
But if I didn't have this fucking incredible clout,
His power.
if I was just this and worked still selling cars, yes,
You'd be on Tinder.
Tinder would be. I did try Tinder and it was a nightmare.
It's scary, dude.
It sucked, dude.
It is bad.
I'd
yeah.
go on there, everybody would be like, "Ew."
No, dude.
I would get DMs and say, "Get the fuck off here,
Fuck you.
freak creature."
What's Bumble's the one where the girls can message you
Yeah,
first.
it's all sad.
There's like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I would just get DMs that say, "Piece of shit."
New York Tinder
Fuck
is
you.
especially brutal because it's like so hot, and you just look through them all day.
Yeah, and then you
And
only
nobody-
get fats.
Yeah, they only
Just
get
fats.
the
dude.
most
Not
disgusting
bad.
people on earth. Yeah.
No, that's not bad, dude.
Guard dog, you're on Tinder, right?
Yes.
How's that going?
Not well.
Do you have fishing pictures?
No, I don't because that's like a joke.
Everybody thinks it's hack. You
Yeah,
should
it's
make yours
hack now.
all fish.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
That's
have-
funny.
You should
I can't, dude. I feel so gay doing it. Like
Why?
I
You're
don't
just trying to
know.
fall in love.
just
dude.
kiss a fish
anything I write or say or post makes me feel like a fucking loser. dude.
on the thing.
Yeah.
It does make you feel like a loser.
My
Writing.
profile was off the hook.
I'm sure it was.
My profile was
I'm
nice.
sure
dude.
it was insane.
It was like the fiery. My heart has a fiery passion of 1,000 Latino lovers. Dude, my fucking profile was nasty.
Oh God.
It was pretty nasty. That was my only strong suit.
Yeah.
That and I manipulated my Comedy Central web series like extra
I
appearance.
remember that.
Pop that in the profile. That was a big change of
It's a
pace.
magnet.
Big change of pace.
You're on TV.
Like technically, yes.
I'll get blacked out. I'll get
In a
blacked out
sense-
drunk and give you head one night.
In a sense, yes, I was connected to a major network tenuously.
They were
Yes.
interested.
Very tenuously.
I was an
Yeah, I
extra
definitely hit them with that, too.
in a web series.
I'm a big physical actor. Let's just leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys have as a yearbook quote?
I got so much game, I need a referee.
No way.
Swear to God. Swear to God. I got it from an Ice Cube song.
I don't even know.
I was big into Ice Cube, The Predator, that
Oh.
album when I was in 8th grade. Got so much game, I need a referee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it
what was yours,
sick.
Chris?
I don't even
Live,
remember.
lax, love.
No, I think it was. I think it was a Damian Marley quote.
Oh my
Fuck,
God.
same. That's
It was bad.
that's the that
It
is
was
live,
one of the
lax,
most
love.
embarrassing things.
What was the quote? Do you remember? You have to remember.
You do know.
I swear to God, I don't know. I'll find it. And
Junior
get it
Gong?
to- yeah, Damian Junior Gong Marley.
What are the
Oh, I
quotes?
hate
Was
that.
it a quote from the song or like him?
Yeah, it was a quote from the song. It was
What
It
song?
was something about I don't know, probably like stuck in
No,
between
dude.
or something. I
What?
seriously,
Hold on. What is it?
Yeah, you know.
I swear to
fucking
God, I
know.
don't know. I
You
wish
know.
I could call it up.
Just-
I'll get it. I'll get it
just
for you. I'll figure it out.
Key, you said stuck between. What is it?
I think it maybe what are some of the songs? Stuck in Between is definitely one. That's the first one that I remember.
Look
There's-
up the lyrics. Just stuck in between.
It's bad. I feel like it was.
What
from
was
a
the
different
nature of
song.
the quote? What was it
It's
reflecting upon?
gay,
Society?
spiritual, just weird. It's so
Nothing wrong
bad.
with that.
It was like it was one of those things where I was,
It's gay and spiritual. Matt's like, what's wrong with that?
but it's not a
Being
cool.
spiritual and gay is fine.
It's not a
No.
cool. It's so.
It sounds
bad.
cool. I like it now that you're describing it. I'm like, that's actually
It's-
pretty chill.
Are you sure
It's-
it's this one, Chris? Because this one's written like Chet Hanks talk.
It is.
Just
Wait,
like
hold on, let me see.
Miguel,
What is it?
Miguel, routine.
Please tell me.
Them kind of gal, they boost your self-esteem.
might not be it.
Man, this is giving me anxiety. I feel
might not
terrible
be
for
it.
you.
Did you have a patois fucking quote?
Dude, it is Chet Hanks.
Big ups to my music teacher. This is
Yeah.
Chris O'Connor.
Me's gonna miss you
Dude,
now.
it is that bad. It's something really bad. Hold on.
Fuck, dude. You had a junior gong quote.
Holy
what was
shit.
yours?
I don't think I would have done that.
What do you remember your quote?
I either probably didn't hand it in or wrote
Oh.
something to be a dickhead.
My
for
brother
sure.
Tom tried doing bad luck, class of '96. They took it away and gave him good luck. They like just like were like fuck you. Really?
Yeah, I don't know if we did one. I'd have to check.
I think yours might have been these anti-fucking football.
Mine was probably like,
pussies.
"I'm D1. See you later." And then by the time it was printed, I was already quitting.
Oh,
Did you guys win cool superlatives?
I think we might be honing.
No,
in
we
on
didn't
it
have
here.
that.
Yes.
Wait,
You
was this
class
8th grade?
clown, Shane?
Or high school?
No, I
This is
wasn't
high
class
school.
clown, and I remember
Mine
that
was ninth
bothered
grade.
me.
What?
Somebody
spell
else
out?
was
me
class
too.
clown, and
You
I
know
was
what
like,
I
I'm
want?
funnier.
Do you know what
And then I
wondered?
dedicated my entire life to the craft of comedy to be like, I'm definitely
Who was
funnier
class
than that
clown?
person.
Does it hold up?
I don't know. I think it might have been a guy named Joel who was very funny.
That's a funny name.
He
Joel
was
is
funny.
a funny name.
He is still funny.
Really?
Yes, I've run into him, and it grinds my gears, dude. I'll see him at the bar. He'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then he'll say something hilarious. I'll be like,
The whole bar's like,
I'll be like,
it's like, hey guys, round it on me. How you been, Shane?
yeah, fuck. And I say, "Big ups, me Bagwan did. Nah.
Me looking for the girl to boost me
Me
self-esteem.
play lacrosse at the Drexelman. Drexelman
I
singing
don't know what it is,
anything,
but
bus driver."
Me go and toss this ball around the horn with me pals.
So bad. I do. Ugh.
That's lax talk. Pass it around the horn.
Yeah. Swing around the horn.
Swinging
Yeah,
around the horn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played one game of summer league lacrosse.
Lacrosse is
Someone
great.
smacked me with a stick, and
stand by
I
lacrosse.
became furious.
Yeah.
I became
dude.
furious. Hit them back with a stick, and they're like, "You're
That
out."
was how they sold it as kids. It was just like, do you want to hit people with a stick? You can do it.
What'd you say? Nah, man, that sounds wicked
He
brutal.
said, me don't like them sticks done.
He played baseball. Everything gonna be irie.
Hey, all right. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, dude, he's junior gong. Dude.
He is. Chris, now do you believe wet sand holds umbrellas?
Oh,
I
Them wet
silenced that
sand,
thread.
them boy there. You should have told him you were from the islands. You should have told him you know.
I'm from the islands, boy.
Oh, fuck. Wagwan.
Yo, did you see Tyson Fury saying the N-word?
No. Tyson Fury?
Tyson Fury, the boxer, the Gypsy King.
Oh, really?
He's like 6'9". He's huge. He's a heavyweight champ of the world. It's not. He doesn't say it.
He's a white bro?
Singing along to Notorious. And if you don't know, now you know. And he says it. And
On where? Like just like a Snapchat?
it's just an old video. It's him and his family. He's like singing with his family. They're all little kids and shit. But it's funny because Black Twitter's been pretty funny about it.
Yeah, you can't fault
Because he
the
just
Gypsy
knocked out
King.
Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder, who's like a jacked black dude. This is
And
the
they've
third
been
time he's
hitting him
whooped
with-
his ass.
they've been hitting him with
And
the
they're like,
clip.
he said the N-word, and all the Black Twitter's like, we sent our best hitter, dude. He's allowed to. We can't do anything about this one. It's
I
pretty
feel
funny.
like there is a grace period with the singing stuff.
Singing, and when you're the 6'9" heavyweight champ of the world.
Yeah. Like
You
Nate
can-
Diaz
and he's
got a
British.
match. Yeah.
He's a gypsy. He's a fucking.
What are you going to do?
Have you seen this guy? You'd love this guy.
I think I've seen
You
him
would
before.
fucking love this guy.
I'm sure I would.
He sings. He after the match, if he wins,
I
he
saw a
stands in the
clip of
ring and
that guy.
sings for like 3 straight minutes.
I saw a clip of that. The guy actually
He sang "Walking in Memphis" and he changed it to "Walking in Vegas," and he sang it.
Slim Thug actually put a thing up on his
It's
Instagram.
fucking incredible.
I follow Slim Thug.
With a Jesus hat, like a Mexican Mexican Jesus hat, like Jesus in the shape of the fish.
And he's just
And he's a 6'9"
gypsy, bro.
gypsy.
Yeah,
He's
man.
the Gypsy King. I think his family was like bare knuckle boxers. And there's a video we talked about it a long time ago. There's a video of him. They did like their own podcast type thing. It's just him laying on a couch, being like, "And the Jews control the media." I don't know what accent that was, but he's laying on a couch like they do. He's talking into a mic. He's like, "They control the media."
Yeah, man. He's
He's the heavyweight champ, dude.
a champ, bro.
There's nothing they can do.
Yeah, it's weird they're fucking going for these dudes who are like dealing with strict, just like Gruden's in charge of dudes slamming into dudes. He's in charge of just punching dudes in the head, and they're like, "Can you fucking believe this?"
It's like what
yes.
Chappelle said in his special about the baby.
Yeah.
He's like, they got him for saying like my fans don't have AIDS. Meanwhile, he literally murdered a guy in a Walmart, and everyone's like, yeah, he's a rapper.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wasn't it self-defense? Or did
Must have been. It must have been.
He had them things on him. Really?
Say it into the mic, Sean. I
He
might
shot
run up on
someone
you if you
down
don't
in
talk
the
to the
Walmart.
mic.
Yeah, dude.
He shot someone down in the Walmart when they ran up on him
Did he
and his
say
baby
clean
mama.
up in aisle 16?
Damn, imagine seeing a shooting in the Walmart.
I'm sure tons of people have.
Dude,
I'm sure
my
tons of
cart,
people.
that would have been right out the door.
Oh, you would have
Security,
stolen?
I believe you have something to handle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
After shooing somebody?
No,
if there was
during
a
a
shooting
shooting,
in
Matt would
Walmart,
have
I would-
immediately shoplifted.
Oh, I would have been.
Oh, yeah,
What was
yeah.
that show where people would load as much stuff into your shopping cart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Walmart must have
Supermarket
plunged,
sweep?
dude.
Supermarket sweep, when I was a kid, that was the dream.
I used to fuck around.
I remember watching that like, this is incredible. And then now that you're an adult, it's like they got like $300 worth of like bread. Some idiot's just swiping like Ziploc bags.
It's like shopping at BJ's. You can just go shop at BJ's.
Yeah, you can just do that now.
Yeah, that was really sick.
They should
dude.
bring those shows to like North Korea. You know?
Supermarket
Just be
sweep.
like, hurry up, dude.
Yeah, as much as you
Get
can
as much food as you can real quick.
And then
And
just
at the
gun 'em
end-
down on the way out.
At the end, just like check if they said anything bad about the fucking leader,
The dear
supreme
leader.
Yo, put that shit back, bro. Yeah, man. I used to watch that, then go to like Gennardi's with my mom, and just be like, I just want to fucking
Swipe it in.
just one aisle, dude.
Mm.
Snack aisle. It's like fruit roll-ups,
Gushers.
fruit by the foot,
Just a
Gushers,
Gushers kangaroo swipe.
Dunkaroos, bro. Yeah, man.
I was a Bugles guy.
You're
You
abused.
would
Did you
be,
put 'em on
dude.
your
You're
finger-
being bugle, man.
Did you put them on your fingertips?
Come on.
Yeah, of course.
Did you put 'em on-
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
When's the last time you had bugles? I got them at a hotel recently.
Yeah.
Really? You
They
got some
hold up,
Bugs.
dude.
They're good.
I hadn't had bugles in a decade.
I was a big Funyuns head, dude.
Funyuns.
I was a big Funyuns head.
They always seemed low class to me.
They're decadent, dude. Funyuns are
They always the
decadent.
bag always seemed like it was for poors.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It is a poor person snack.
That was a trade I'd get.
You know what else I literally never eaten? Spicy hot Cheetos.
What?
I've never
Flamin'
even
Hots?
eaten those. Flamin' Hots?
Bro.
I've seen too many poors
You're
devour
just
them.
in Chi-Town.
True.
You go to the corner
I
stores
tried to
there.
get some Chi-Town pussy, ended up slicing my damn penis.
That's a big thing in Chi-Town, dude. You open a bag of Flamin' Hots and they just throw cheese on it and shake it up and send it out.
Damn. That's
Yeah, bro. I mean, they're basically Chi-Cheese. It's like a jail thing. But yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Get some Flamin' Hots with cheese. Oh, wee. That's the only thing second better to Chi-Town pussy, bro.
I'm not
Go
a
to the
big fan of super hot chips.
Andy Cap's hot fries?
No.
What'd you say?
Andy Cap's hot fries?
I've never even heard of those.
Whoa.
But you know the cartoon Andy Cap?
No.
Andy Cap's hot fries, they might have been the most
What's
swagged
Andy
out
Cap?
snack.
Andy Cap was a cartoon in the Sunday paper that it was just a guy who'd come home drunk and his wife would like hit him and he'd leave.
And then they launched
Drink
and then they
again.
launched their
Man,
merch.
you must have loved that.
Their merch.
Oh, all right. Yes, I have seen those.
Yeah, their merch was. Then they like started slanging merch with like hot fries. They were probably the most delicious snack.
You know who else ruled? The Lockhorns. Isn't that their name? It's just a guy who trashed his wife every day. Wasn't it the Lockhorns?
Or is this the Viking dude?
No.
I think I know
Hey,
you're
guys,
talking
Two
about.
guys that would. It was a guy and a woman that would just talk shit to each other. It was a man and a wife.
I'm trying to think. I used to fuck
Look
with.
that up. See if that's a. It can't be.
Yeah,
The,
check
it
out
might be
old-
the Lockhorns.
I used to fuck with non sequitur.
Maybe I'm wrong about Andy Cap.
Is it the Lockhorns? Was that correct?
Did you fuck with the Piranha Club?
I don't even know what that is. The Lockhorns.
Let me see. Can I see them?
Yeah, they used to lock horns.
Oh, dude, the grumpy guy.
The grumpy guy and his shitty fat wife
Lockhorns
talk shit
ruled.
to each other.
That's a
Yeah.
lot like Andy Cap.
Yeah, it sounded like
remember
it.
Andy.
That's what.
I just munched on Andy Cap. I didn't enjoy his artwork.
It's so funny.
I just enjoyed his culinary fucking art.
Yeah.
Like I never, I would, because I would, I'd laugh at all the
You used to laugh at the funnies?
Yeah, dude, I love
Yeah, I used to like the
I
funnies.
go, yeah,
Mom!
yeah,
Mom, look
Yeah.
at this.
Yes, I'll have strawberry cream cheese on my bagel.
yeah, yeah,
Christopher, are you looking at the funnies again? We have no time for this. It's yacht practice. You're late for knot tying.
Take the real estate section. Oh my
Christopher, have you been listening to that reggae? You must be on marijuana.
Dad, I'm not.
just got to my room.
That
Like,
plant's for
I
Mexicans.
shot
That
the
plant
sheriff.
drives Mexicans
Yeah.
out of their minds.
It makes them crazy. Anyway, I enjoyed the funnies.
Used to blast reggae. I used to enjoy the funnies big time,
Yeah.
dude. Sunday paper. I go home, I would just munch a bagel. That's I'm just projecting.
I will say,
munch a bagel.
Family Circus can suck my dick though.
Yeah, I
Not
never
for
liked
me.
Family Circus.
Not for me.
Beetle Bailey was.
See the troop? Yeah, I liked Beetle
Bailey
Bailey.
was nice. I used to grab
I liked that big ass Great Dane. What was his name?
Marmaduke.
Marmaduke. Always up to no good, dude.
True.
I liked Calvin and Hobbes. I'd pretend that I understood.
You actually love Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah, I used to read their
Hobbes,
book. I got their books. I used to read them.
Funny side or Far Side is the goat.
Far Side is
Far Side
so
holds up.
good.
Yeah,
dude.
it's good. I used to snag the bra section out of the Kohl's catalogs or like J.C. Penney's. I would snag that and the funnies after church.
Whack off and
hit
laugh.
the bathroom. Right, fucking.
What's better than that?
I mean, come on, man.
That's the whole point of life.
It was the best.
Jizzing and laughing.
I'll get out of church. I'm like, so fucking good.
There's a Far Side cartoon that caused a ruckus, and it was like a cow's tools, and it made no sense, and it drove people insane.
What was it?
Because they couldn't figure out what the point of the joke was.
You're right. Yeah,
it was like literally a cow standing there with shitty tools that a cow would make.
Yeah,
that was the joke.
In like a shed or something.
Yeah, the joke was that cows would not be able to make good tools, and it just drove people nuts.
People like, what the fuck is this?
Fuck does this mean? He was getting like letters.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that guy's deal?
He's just.
I think
a
he
funny
just
guy.
rules.
Yeah, I love to read.
He said he would get so much hate mail.
Yeah.
He gets so much hate mail of people being like, yeah, with a lot of stuff, just like, what the fuck is this?
What does this mean, dude?
And he would just be like, I don't really know either.
Yeah,
It's
just a cow's
I
tools.
just doodled this stuff. He
Far Side
literally,
was great, man.
He didn't like set out, I don't think, to be like, he just made doodles and like started putting
Man,
up
I'm gonna look at
pictures
some
of them.
Far Side after this. They're
Dude,
so
I was-
funny.
I have a big Calvin and
Yeah.
Hobbes anthology. I used to read those when I was little. I fucking love those.
It's time for us to get back into the funnies.
True.
Yeah.
Do we have a funny section?
Hocus Focus was my favorite.
Really? Let me, guard dog, bring up Hocus Focus so I can take a look at it.
Hocus Focus is just where there's two similar looking images.
Mm.
It's slightly different. And you gotta
Don't judge me. I used to fuck with
the differences.
Oh yeah, I used to
That's
fuck with
fun.
Kathy hard.
Hocus Focus. was
Kathy?
Kathy.
Let me see Kathy. Let me see what
was a
Kathy's
sick
up to.
funny. Kathy was a sick funny.
What was that bitch up to?
It was just like I think it was just looking back on it. I think it was just like a middle-aged woman in crisis.
Did you ever get a Kathy birthday card for your mom?
Oh, okay. I remember Kathy. Talking to the
talking
mic.
to the goddamn microphone?
Sean, talking to the mic. Act like you've been here before, please.
Dude, you're the producer, bro. The hell?
Sean, this episode was
Did you guys
going
ever?
great.
Did you
I'm
guys
sorry.
ever? I always tried to catch up with Prince Valiant. I never could.
You talking about?
Did you have Prince Valiant?
No.
Oh, was that like the
only-
serious ones? Dude, those bothered me so much. It'd be one clip.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, what's happening in the story? It'd be like, and they got away on a boat. And I remember being a little kid taking a shit, like, what the fuck? What happened?
It would just be one scene.
I'd be flipping through. I'd be like,
Dude, I always.
and the
I like-
cartoon was crazy looking. That's crazy. That was like a remnant of like World War II that like we got to experience. That was like what old people back then were like, ooh, I wonder what happened this week.
My favorite picture.
Wow. Back to walking around outside.
Back to staring at the sky.
Yeah.
I never had any idea what was going on.
Back to remembering those war crimes.
Dude, we need to do a funnies, dude.
There was a
Get
period
funnies
where
going?
I committed to Prince Valiant for like 2 months
Yeah.
and was unable to figure out what was happening. And gave up on it.
I used to just forget it. I look at it, and by the time the next week came, I'd just be like, totally forget.
Yeah.
Dilbert, I was a big Dilbert.
Dilbert
guy,
was
dude.
funny.
Dilbert was my one of my
What about
favorites.
that one that was like the it was like birds in a tree? Do you remember what the fuck was it called? And there was like a bar. It was like, you know, it was birds in a tree, but they were having their lives were falling apart. All the funnies were people
Yeah.
with lives are falling apart.
Yeah,
It's
dude, the
pretty
dudes who
great.
wrote those were fucking.
Yeah. Like Depression era humans. They were like, yeah, you think your life sucks? Look at this bird.
Scott
He's having a
Adams
tough
did
time,
triumph.
too.
Scott Adams did triumph. He was one of the only cartoonists, one of the few
Yeah.
who. Now he has like a YouTube blog.
Yeah, he's a lot of
You know what
people like
propelled
him.
his career?
Or no.
He's like he has very strong views against.
Oh, wait. Was he Dilbert?
Yeah, he was. the
Oh,
guy
he
who did
loved
Dilbert.
Trump.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was
Well,
saying
he did like a weird thing where he's like, I don't love Trump, but you have to understand.
he's into his art of
He's
manipulation.
powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, he's big into
He's
persuasion.
extremely
He's a
powerful.
persuasion
And he
guy.
knows exactly Napoleon knows exactly what he's doing all the time.
Yeah, big into
That was his
persuasion,
angle.
but he was
What
like
if he did?
I mean, that's he
that's
kept
the-
coming back to
that's
it. Where it's
the-
like, how can you argue? Look at the results.
That's the real problem with you guys. The real catch-22 with the left is like, is he a nincompoop or is he orchestrating a coup and destroying the
the
democracy?
catch-22 with the left is nothing they do is cool. Everything they do is not cool.
I'll tell you what, your guys having a tough time right now in the polls.
And
Yeah.
everything
Your guys
Republicans
having a
do
tough
is kind of cool.
Well,
No, it
They're
didn't
like,
used to be
"Fuck
that
you,
way.
leave me alone. It didn't used to be that way.
It didn't be until you guys really started shoving it down everyone's
yeah,
throat.
yeah.
all you guys had to do for a while was just like, nah, you can get abortions, and everyone's like, yeah, it's sensible. And now
Yeah.
you guys fucking lost it.
It's too. It's too
I have
tough.
I have a
It's
theory.
annoying.
Trump was like a CIA shock doctrine
Yeah.
operative, just completely destabilize the country. When he first came in, I was like, dude, I think this is part of a larger orchestration.
I think he's just a rogue wave.
I don't think it was orchestrated. I think it just
I think he just
is what happens with our media
Yeah,
and with
true.
everything. I don't think it was like they sat down and were like, let's do this. I think just anytime something that polarizing comes out with today's the way we're
Yeah.
set up, it's gonna destroy everything.
That's very possible. My
I
thing
think
is,
that's significantly
I don't
more
think
possible.
they'd have been able. No, they're true. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's very possible that I'm wrong. What I'm saying is, he created the perfect conditions for us to have, and rightfully so. I'm glad we've had all of our constitutional rights stripped away.
Yeah.
But I think he set up the perfect conditions for that to happen.
Yeah.
But again,
to
yeah.
fight back.
But that was just because exactly what would happen with this media
Have you
is
seen-
if one bully got
Yeah,
it.
I guess so. I guess Obama.
If the media
would
had
quietly-
chilled on him a little,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been that polarizing.
No, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
they would have
could.
just passed.
They
that.
made everybody cry.
Did you see the video of him?
Chris and all his friends cried.
I did not cry.
What did you do
cried
on
that
election,
night.
on election night?
I did not cry.
You came close.
I was upset.
Democracy is
I
dead
didn't-
as we
that's-
know
see,
it.
that's
Me
what's
gone
good.
one, no. Me so sad now.
So
you
sad.
hear me?
It's a
What's going to happen
dictatorship.
to my people?
The Trumper man. Him no good.
Right. Well, they were just quietly passing that stuff before. That was the funny thing. They would just quietly pass all kinds of wild shit.
Yeah.
That's what Snowden got. Like, that was his big moment when they were like, the government can read all your texts. And everyone's like, what? And it's like, yeah, we passed the bill. Come on, stop crying,
Yeah,
guys.
we're going to read your text.
So I guess you don't have to destabilize.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
could
don't
do
know.
it some other way.
Maybe it was just the swing from Obama. It was like everyone got to be pumped on Obama, and then they're like,
Yeah.
Wanted to run it back.
No, Trump just like you can't take it. I mean, with that clip the other day was the funniest thing.
AIDS?
no, the one where he was looking at that sleeping guy at the
Yeah.
speech. It's just like there's some dude at a speech. I don't know where he's from, Turkey or something.
Yeah, Muslim.
And he's
Egypt, Afghanistan, Turkey. I
A Muslim
forget.
fell asleep
They
at a
just
Trump rally?
He was
slowly
just-
pan to the right, and Trump's there looking at him.
Somebody else was giving a speech. All these world leaders are on a stage, and there's a Muslim guy just
Oh.
asleep. And the camera pulls back, and Trump's just like a dad in church. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
So funny.
I thought you said it was during a Trump rally. A Middle Eastern guy passed out, like slapped. him,
Oh
like,
no.
You think you'd be on fucking?
It's so
No,
funny.
that'd be Liddy.
Yeah.
Because as they're panning to the right, Melania's sitting there just staring straight ahead, motionless. It just gets to his face. And it is the funniest scowl. He scowls in the only way that Trump can. It's just-
Yeah. You think he'll be back?
I think so.
I
I
think
think he's
he'll be
going to
back.
storm back 2024.
You're dropping breadcrumbs. You think the storm's coming?
I think so. How could he not?
You're doing Q drops, bro.
He's still got the heat.
Yeah, he's the only one that can. No one can beat him.
Yeah, but like, what are they even beating? What are they doing?
Well, I'm saying like there's no other Republican that'll be able to
Yeah.
get the nomination over him.
Yeah.
And then it's because there's a whole middle ground of people that don't give a fuck about politics that want Trump to win.
Yeah.
To win.
Yeah.
You know? Whoever those people are.
Yeah. True.
I don't want him to win.
Yeah.
I don't know what I
Slice
want.
of America.
I genuinely don't know what I want right now in terms of him coming. Do I want to deal with?
Yeah,
like,
I don't want to deal
4
with
more
that.
years
I
of
don't-
hearing
I
about
don't want
him.
to deal with that. But then again, it's the same thing as last time. And we've said this a million times. But it's like, do I want to deal with him? No. But do I want the left to get their way after they stomped and cried for 4 years? I also don't want that, which that's them winning. Us all being like, I don't want to deal with this again, is us being like, I don't want to deal with the left being fucking giant pussies, know nothing, anti-football pussies.
True.
For 4 more fucking years. The left is anti-football.
Dude, I would say so.
I'm telling you, Matthew McConaughey.
I think it's gonna be a classic.
It's going to be
split.
Kamala Trump.
It's gonna be a classic.
Yeah.
split,
And
nothing's
she's
gonna get
not
done.
even going to be close to him.
Nah, dude.
No.
That would be a huge
Bloodbath.
fucking disaster if they try to run her.
Yeah, definitely not.
And they might, because they have to.
Yeah.
They have to. By their own rules that they've created, they have to elect a woman of color.
Biden's just got to limp into that 5th year.
He's
Bro.
He's gonna make it.
Did you see the videos people are trying to say he shit himself?
Yes, when everyone rushes out of the room.
You told me about it. I got to see it.
I was looking for
Chris doesn't watch Biden.
It's not the smoke.
Chris refuses to look at himself in the mirror.
See what you've created.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
tuned out.
dude.
I tuned out a while ago.
For the first time in my life, I'm like, I think I might vote. Next presidential election.
Yeah.
For Trump.
Who for?
Just anyone other than I might vote Republican.
Libertarian.
No, I need someone to win. I need whoever these Texas senators are who are being like,
Texas
we're not
senators?
fucking shutting down school. I don't know. One of these
DeSantis
guys.
from Florida might run.
Yeah.
That could be a guy
Yeah.
instead of Trump. Because Trump will be geezed up. I mean, he'll still be on
Who's
wild amounts of amphetamines.
I'm into Rand Paul right now.
Rand Paul?
Hate the man's politics, bro. Hate what he's doing to Fauci, but big
Rand
fan.
Paul.
Did you guys get to watch Fauci's
He doesn't have the
Disney movie?
magic.
What?
Fauci's Disney documentary?
What was that
Oh,
about?
I saw a trailer. For
Your
that,
people
I
made
think.
this.
I think so.
It's about,
This came out like
the
around the
AIDS
same
pandemic
time.
back when he was.
No, they leave
Yeah.
out the AIDS pandemic.
They don't talk about his role.
They leave
This
out
isn't
HIV,
about like a
AIDS.
girl who's got lesbian parents who grows up to be a doctor or something.
Oh, I have no
I
idea.
think
There's
it- no,
literally
I-
a Disney thing on Disney Plus called
Oh,
Fauci.
I've seen it. No,
trailer
I know
I
what
saw.
you're talking about. It's like it follows a family from like the start of Fauci's thing, and like he watches American health get worse and worse under his leadership over the course of like 30 years. And
Yeah, and
no
then it
one
looks
holds him
into
to
his
task.
patents
This
and
came
where
out-
all his money comes from.
I see that looks decent. I might.
He's
check.
working hard. He
It's a Pixar
deserves to
movie.
make some money.
I can't believe no one's like gotten tricked hard enough anti-Fauci to try to kill him yet. You know what I mean? Because dudes that fall into that like wormhole of like Fauci is the devil. Like Bill was like seething when he saw Bill Gates. When
He's got an army
We
of-
just had Bill Gates on TV. He's like, I hate this motherfucker so much. I was like, why? He's like, fucking look at him.
Now Fauci's got body doubles. He's got an army of
He's got
tiny
doubles.
Italians. Yeah,
Yeah, man. I mean, dude. Yeah, that's
that's what I think.
I'll be honest. I don't like the guy.
You don't like him?
I don't like Fauci, bro. I don't like Gates. I don't seethe on them. I just like the
Which-
fact Gates hangs with pedos, bro, and that's kind of like it's
Yeah.
weird. It weirds me out.
Yeah, but so did Trump dog.
Yeah.
It fucking weirds me out.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. But
I
Gates'
think- look-
thing. But here's the thing, though. Trump did say, "I
Trump
went
hung out with
there.
the staff.
I went there once." Gates' stuff is post conviction for child sex, and it was like allegedly multiple encounters. And
Yeah.
Gates is like, I was looking in for fundraising options, and it was like, it just doesn't add up.
Yeah, I saw that interview. Oh wait, didn't you guys just show
Yeah, we
me
showed-
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, I was exploring fundraising options, and his wife apparently has come out and been like, he used to go chill there. He used to decompress
On the island?
at the New York. His ex-wife, excuse me.
I think you get high enough up there, you're gonna cross paths with some pedos.
Yeah, that's your excuse.
But post, post.
What the fuck?
I don't get
Chris?
mad at
you
Trump about
fucking make
POs.
excuses for these people all the time.
I hold Trump
Dude.
at arm's length.
No,
for that.
look,
I
hey,
hold Trump's
I'm a
forever at arm's length.
pragmatist. You know,
What would the world's richest man need to do to like? What contacts would he need from a convicted pedophile?
I don't know.
Like, who can he not talk to?
I don't
that
know.
He can?
I don't know.
I mean, he
I've-
probably has a pretty extensive.
I've
network.
watched enough
People
Game
owe
of
him a lot
Thrones
favors.
where sometimes, you know, you got to make strange.
Do you think Epstein was just protecting the realm? Instead of being eunuch, he just had his egg-shaped penis and was like, "Yes, yes."
He was. Epstein was that guy. The guy that was out in the woods with all his daughters. I mean, Jon Snow did stay there. So,
He had to.
Craster. Jon Snow did stay there. So, technically, Jon Snow is on the list.
God damn. Instead of leaving his firstborn sons, he was leaving like Claire's accessories out in the snow. They will come.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't have extreme animus towards the man. I'm just kind of like, what's up with this fucking guy?
I haven't done any research at all.
I only watched Talking Points with Sagar and Crystal Ball, and the whole time I watch it, I just laugh to myself thinking how much Sagar has a crush on Crystal Ball.
Oh yeah.
I just watch him look at her.
What's her name?
You're into it for
Sagar
the will
and
there,
Crystal
won't
Ball.
they?
Crystal Ball?
Yeah, her name's Crystal Ball.
Her name is Crystal Ball.
Yeah, dude.
She's not to be trusted.
Dude, she's a
She
strong...
comes from bad stock.
Crystal Ball, dude.
She comes from stupid people.
She
You better
definitely
take that
does.
back, dude.
She
They're the
definitely
number
does.
one news show on Spotify right now.
I heard.
Thanks to our
Joe
listeners.
Rogies. Joe
bumped them
Rogies
up.
likes them.
I like them, dude. They're
Did
good.
they pass Joe Rogies?
No, he put them on.
News. Number
on
one
his
news. Yeah.
Dude, before I forget this,
Yes.
there's a podcast. Everybody go listen to it. It's called Promo Code Podcast.
Yes.
All right, that's all.
Check it out.
I forgot it. I wanted to pump this up.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
very funny podcast.
Hell yeah.
It's called Promo Code Podcast. Listen to it.
Whose podcast is it?
Ah, fuck, I can't think of his name right now.
You shouldn't put him on the spot like that.
What
No,
the fuck's your problem, dude? Yo, speaking of getting put on the spot, I was watching this interview with Ben and Jerry's. Did you guys see that at all?
I saw
It's so funny.
why
What's
they
the
don't
deal?
support
I
Israel or
think
something.
It was something about like they're anti-Israel. They're pro-Israel, but they're against like Israel's policies. So I think they were going to stop sending ice cream there.
Yeah, they did.
And so the girl was just like, well, "Aren't you guys big on like voting laws and abortion? Why don't you stop selling to Texas and Georgia?" And he's like, "That's a good question." he was like, "Well, we're not going to just stop selling." Like,
Those are our
Can't
countrymen.
not sell
Yeah.
ice cream.
yeah, it was pretty funny for him to get hit with that question
Yeah.
and just be like, and the other guys, I don't know which one, Ben or Jerry, I don't know which one doesn't talk. They've got a real Penn and Teller thing going on. Yeah, one of them doesn't talk.
Damn,
And
dude.
just sat there like looking at the other guy like, "Don't fuck this up, dude. What are you going to say?"
They did a blockade on the Jays, dude.
Yeah, they hit him. They
How
blockaded
much
the
ice
Jays.
cream do you think the
Jews eat?
Yeah, do they eat a lot of
Probably
ice cream?
25% of the world's consumption.
You think so?
I don't know. I don't know.
You think they got a stranglehold on ice cream?
They probably eat a decent
Are Ben
amount of
and
ice
Jerry
cream.
Jews?
I think Jews typically have fucked up stomachs and react to dairy poorly. So
And Asian
maybe
people,
not.
too. Asian people don't tolerate the
Really?
lactose.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't. They didn't. We the whites. We were the first to do the milk and shit.
no,
What are you talking about, dude?
no
Cheese?
chance.
Stop stealing
You
the
don't
stuff
think
from the
so?
Africans, dude. You're appropriating.
I don't know.
No, the milk and stuff. I would imagine like that was Middle East, North Africa and
Just
stuff.
some
Okay.
Milk and honey, bro.
Just
that was
some-
in the
Oh,
Bible.
yeah, land of milk and honey.
Just some hungry boys.
Although they do like goat's milk.
Yeah.
Milk. So it could have been any milk. It could have been tit milk and honey.
True.
Would have been nice.
Just hitting a cow. And
Sucking a lady's
it must
tits.
have been awesome, dude.
What, sucking ladies' tits?
Just sucking just walking around the earth back then, just being like,
I'm hungry. Come here, lady.
fuck yeah, dude.
A lot of
I got a full belly from sucking this cow's titties.
Yes.
man.
Where did that's ancient knowledge, dude.
Yeah.
You're just so fucking hungry.
It
You're
would
just like,
suck to go a whole life and never have an ice to drink.
a what?
Never have one cold drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Just
live with
all
I
that.
bet they,
without
I
it.
bet they
can
got
live
a
without
cold
it.
night. They probably got some cold nights
Yeah,
some
dude, that's
days.
some chilly shit.
And there's
dude.
some cold water. They probably ran into some
But I'm
cold
talking
water.
about cold water on a hot day. It's probably
Yeah,
very
it's
rare.
uncomfortably cold water in the wintertime.
It's
I
not
could
as
live
fun.
without. I could live on just room temp water.
It's so
I do.
refreshing.
I
though,
do
when
like.
it's cold.
Yeah, I don't mind
I'm a
room,
room temp
temp
guy.
water.
It doesn't
Easy to
refresh me.
chug,
Do you?
Yes,
and I love chugging water.
I love.
I
chugging.
chug water
Yeah.
constantly.
I don't want to brag, but I have to pee so bad because I chugged so much before I came here.
Matt,
Sean, I basically drank. But yeah, no, I think they must have got like little mountain springs every now and again.
Yeah.
The Romans
That's
had
true.
ice. That was something we got called out on.
Really?
How the fuck did they get all that ice in the show? It's bullshit. The Romans apparently
They
had ice.
bury it, right? You bury ice,
I
it
don't
can
want to
last.
talk. I don't want to talk about that. I have no idea.
I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
think
get
if
into
you
those
bury
details.
ice, it can last a long time.
Yeah, you know about that and sand, huh?
Yeah. These are two things I know about. That's what they used to do. They would bury ice
Mm-hmm.
in the ground because the ground
see
is cold
It's chilly down there.
or it's stable temperature. Yeah.
Geothermal.
And you pack
That's
it
it.
all together. It's
Back
like it's a
in
little
back in the day in
refrigerator.
Harrisburg, they used to chop the ice right off the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
And the Iceman would come around, cart around some
There's a
blocks
big
of ice.
block.
They
Yeah.
still do that in.
Poor countries, I'm sure.
No, they do it in New Hampshire.
Well,
You can go up there for an ice cutting. You just cut big cubes of ice out of the lake.
Nice.
how many people you think? How many Icemen you think got greedy in the spring and died?
Trying to get some more.
Yeah, just hitting the fucking lake. And like,
I think you can only do a deep winter to get big chunks.
true, but
Well, that's
I mean,
that's the point. And he's
exactly,
saying how many
you know,
people got
oh,
greedy
yeah.
and
so
waited
when you
till
don't cut
thawed
it off,
out.
it's like it's a chilly March day, and you're like, chomping on
What the fuck are you doing? You couldn't wait until the podcast was done to
dude,
chomp?
we have like 4 more minutes left.
And you had the jump.
We have 4 fucking minutes
I
left.
looked
dude.
over at him. He went like this.
He's like a fucking mouse in the corner.
And it was loud. It was unfortunately loud, guard dog.
Lemaire,
So
dude.
you've been masturbating so hard that your penis is damaged.
Have you been using those chocolate covered almonds as like a?
No, I'm just
There's
dehydrated.
no way that's a once a day thing.
Chris, why on my case like that, man?
How hard you fapping? How long? What's your duration of your sesh?
You know, I don't know. 15, 10.
Yeah, that's about right. 15 is a little.
So
low.
how are you getting that? Because you living with your parents, right? So what do you? You wait till they go to bed? Are you doing it while they cook dinner? Like, what do you do? Do you ever come down for dinner after just fapping?
No, I don't really.
Chris
do
did that after the garden. Remember that?
After the
Yeah,
what?
Chris,
When you and your
jack
father
off
built
too
the
much.
garden, you went upstairs and and then you masturbated and went down for dinner.
How many times do you think your dad masturbated before dinner and just came down like,
I don't know.
True.
just did that? You know, they come down, they go,
Yeah.
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 sick dad move.
One time I did get caught masturbating and then have to go right down to dinner afterwards.
Oh, so you were masturbating for dinner?
No.
I was masturbating before dinner. I was like middle school, maybe like 14. My mom came in to tell me dinner was ready, and I was masturbating, and I had to go and eat meatloaf with mommy and daddy after getting caught. Dude, it was
Oh,
very
God,
private.
dude.
Who'd you rather get caught by, mommy or daddy?
Daddy by a long
Daddy, but daddy
million.
was
Really?
a jerk about it.
Yes.
dude.
Daddy would have made fun of you.
Daddy would,
Which
make
would have
fun
been
of me.
funny. And if my dad caught me whacking off and then we had to go to dinner, he first off, he was funny, so he wouldn't do it right away. But eventually he'd be like, Shane, really cutting that meat pretty fast, huh? Or like some bullshit like that. And he'd make you break. He'd be like, fuck you, Dad. Everybody does it.
My dad would get me, dude. My dad would get me. He got me a few times.
Oh,
Just he
fuck.
knew how to do it in the bathroom. That was my main location.
He was gunning for you?
before shower in the
That was your
I
that
would
was
do
your
that.
Alamo.
If I were in there too long,
If I know
were in
someone's
there
whacking
too
off,
long,
I'm fucking with them.
he would bang on the door and be like, "What are you doing in there? Get out of
Yeah,
there!"
it's the best thing to do. What the hell are you doing in there?
Oh.
And then sometimes he would even pop open the lock, but not open the door. Just
Pop it to scare you.
Yeah.
Holy
And just hear you
shit,
yeah.
They're
dude.
sick bastard.
But your dad's jacked, right?
Yeah, he's jacked.
Yeah,
He's
that's
jacking
hilarious.
Italian, dude. That's
He's
a good
a jacked
Italian.
Italian guy that's fucking with you. That's very funny.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's actually a nice thing.
It's good fun, yeah.
Yeah, my dad, I think,
Mommy
would have.
catches you though, it's bad.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
that's
Put the
it.
almonds down. You don't need to
What
eat
was
it.
that
Fucking
dinner
almonds.
charge
like?
situation?
What was that dinner?
I
like?
can't remember. I remember I was masturbating.
You blacked out.
Yeah, dude, I remember I was masturbating to the girl in Super Troopers, the blonde lady in Super Troopers.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
blonde
that's
lady.
On
nice.
what?
Ursula on my TV. I paused it on the DVR and just looked at the still photo.
Wow, you just looked at it.
And
Nice.
I would like rewind and
That's
go to,
pro.
like,
That's pro
another-
football right there.
That's
very
you're
pro
very
football.
pro football.
Damn, dude. Yeah, my dad would. I think would have just kind of like been like, "Yeah, Jesus Christ," and blocked it out.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
the hell
think-
are you doing?
He's very uncomfortable at sex talk.
My whole family would never ever talk about sex,
Yeah.
which is the right thing.
Yeah.
Same. I mean, we didn't talk about it. My mom opened the door when she caught me before dinner, screamed. I screamed. She shut it, and then we just never talked about it again. And I
Screamed.
just-
How'd you
She
scream?
screamed?
She was like, "Ah!"
And you went.
And I was like, "Ah!" And I was like, it was like a yelp.
Get the fuck out of here, Mom!
Yeah, and I like ripped my shorts back up.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, man.
That was bad.
Imagine kids now, dude. You probably have like a VR headset and like a butt
Yeah.
plug in.
Just
You're like,
pocket
dude,
pussy.
come on, get up. You have like a. Do they have like any sort of like artificial tentacle device?
I don't know. Asking me.
Just sucking on a tentacle.
That would be rough. Getting caught by your mom and not knowing you're caught because you have your VR porn on, and your mom just walks in and you don't notice she's in the
It's
room.
had to have
Christ.
happened. Yeah.
Oh, certainly.
You're just sucking on a vibrating egg.
It's just in your mouth.
You just have a butt plug. You have like vibrating panties over your face. And you're sucking on the vibrating egg. Be hot.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
wrap-
it's time to
let's go
switch over to the Patreon.
Yeah, I think so. Where we at here, Sean? 120? 116. Thought so.
Yes. Austin 116. Go listen to promo code podcast.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
See? Yeah. See what it comes off as.
So you're live, dude. You're live. You're
Wow. Wow.
You're in the mix. I mean, I can hold my mic like this, dude. It's no big deal.
I think I can put mine down, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah, mine's a condenser mic as well. So
mine's state of the art.
that is pretty tight. Where'd you get that thing?
Office Max, dude. It's like a little
Thing's tight.
podcast, boy.
Can't stop
What
that.
is something funny about this?
There's nothing funny about that mic.
Dude, ever since Ronies, you've had a bad attitude, dude. You've been talking shit. I'm just down here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, baby.
Damn, dude, you're Jimmy Buffett.
I'm Jimmy Buffet, dude. No, it's spring break 2020, dude. It's endless summer.
True. You're just catching you're just
Endless
looking
summer.
for the right wave.
I've been just searching for the perfect wave.
God damn.
There's
dude.
waves.
How's
There's
the
no
BBGs?
fucking waves.
How's the BBGs down there?
Bro, these 2 rooms like right here are the hottest girls they're all perfect, dude.
What are they doing?
Rumpusing.
Really?
They're frolicking.
Are they locked in?
No, they're out. They're out partying, dude.
You should if you get locked down, you should Shawshank to their room. You should burrow through.
Dude, I'm like fucking Kool-Aid man through that wall, dude. In the middle of the night, just explode through the wall. They're so hot. I went out to the elevator, and there was one that was in like a flesh-colored bikini, like, and with a thong, and she was just, dude, it's crazy.
Barbie, it's like Barbie doll gear.
They were literally all perfect.
They have like
just
a secret
walked
sex door in your room that leads to their room.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I could just scale the balcony. I could crawl around. I could die trying.
Gotta get in their room.
Get to the baby girls or die trying.
Yeah, you gotta spit some game, dude.
It's crazy. And I don't think I can't talk to them, dude. I look I like catch glimpses, full length mirror glimpses, and it's not great what I look like.
What are you talking about? You're hot.
No, I'm not.
You gotta lean into it.
Lean into what? Being a retarded alone guy?
Pretend
being
you're room
alone
service.
down here is weird.
Pretend you're room service. Get into their room. Be like,
True.
actually, I'm not room service.
Panty
special."
raid, dude. Spring break 20. Panty raid. Classic spring break.
Yeah, how tight is this? Not bad in a pinch.
No, this is great.
Got some vid.
Yeah, as long as the audio sounds all right.
Yeah, I can stop and send you the thing. It's not bad at all. And so you're coming straight through your computer?
I have this sick ass blue ice plugged into the USB into my laptop.
So yeah, you're coming in through the blue ice.
The blue ice is streaming.
Because if you click the microphone thing, it'll give you the option whether you want a computer sound but you sound like you're coming through a microphone. When you're coming through a computer, you can hear
it says select microphone, blue snowball.
Ooh.
That's what this thing's called, dude. The blue snowball.
How do they spell snowball? SONO? No W?
No, you'll be disappointed to know it's perfectly spelled.
Snowball.
However, my headphones are known as Riff Wireless, bro.
Damn.
Classic Riff.
So your computer doesn't put out audio?
No, it's
you
audio.
get the Bluetooth headphones. Dude, that's so fucking sick. Dude, when do you want to rip this thing?
I don't know. Fucking put this out.
We should. They should put this out as a teaser, dude. for the
Just a
thing.
little teaser. Dude.
Coming tomorrow.
Hold on. Let me show you my sick ass life now.
Let me see that.
Look at my fucking life, dude. This is my ballin' kitchen. Yo, shout out to fucking politics.
Shout out Biden, dude.
Shout out Biden, dude.
I need Biden to win. We need Biden.
We need a
to
good Biden, dude.
Business as usual.
Look at that fucking. This is where I scope the girls. I stare at all the girls, dude.
Let me see some girls.
Dude, they're down in the pool.
Oh no! I feel like it's one of those hotels where they film like pornos.
Wow, there actually are some down there. I might go down there and drink a couple cold ones.
Could you zoom your
What's
webcam?
up, guys? Should I go down and zoom down there?
Dude, but go pod by the pool.
Just be like, yo, this is, just top 100 comedy podcast. Not a big deal.
Go pod by the pool.
Zoom outside. This is all I've been doing, bro.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. I dropped I've been reading the fuck out of Blood Meridian.
Really?
It's so good. You were right. I was wrong.
It's a good book.
First time I tried to read it, I was like, I don't like the way it's written.
Yeah, it's pretty. The guy goes pretty.
Be up here.
Huh?
Just the way the light's reflecting, me looking down on these kids, like
They're gonna think you have some sort of advanced fucking skeptic, some sort
they're
of like.
gonna know I'm retarded when they see this.
Dude, they think that's binoculars, dude. They think you're zooming up. Yeah, we should just tease them up, dude. Be like,
all right, you want to just put this out?
Tease, dude.
Well, here's the sitch for the boys.
Yeah.
I came down here for some shows, and then I was supposed to go to South by Southwest, and it got canceled. So I think I'm just gonna stay down here, and I think going back to New York would fucking suck, dude.
Lockdown.
All the fucking foreigners, with all the foreigners in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
They're fucking coughing.
Yeah, they got Ronies for sure.
Every foreigner has to have it.
You should go back to your neighborhood and kick them out.
This might be my paradise.
Key West suits you, dude. You're done. You should retire and just stay down there.
True. I got to go up north again to pick up the cruise and bring it down here.
True.
Although it's a fucking Jeep thing now, dude. I got a sick Jeep.
Oh yeah. How long is the rental on that thing last?
Matt, it's a Jeep thing and you would never understand, dude.
Has anyone flipped? I mean, dude, has anyone flipped you over and read that?
No.
You can read this. Flip me over, dude.
No, this guy gave me a Jeep, so that's good. We got that going for us. But the beaches here suck. There are no beaches. It's just rocks.
Did you drive your Jeep on the beach yet?
No, there's no beaches. I drove my beach.
Drove
my Jeep.
Take it on the rocks and park it all crooked.
Matt, can I finish? Matt, pardon me?
Excuse me?
I drove my Jeep.
We're going to do debate, dude.
Joel, admit what you said. Damn, the baby girls are laughing, frolicking, dude.
Are they splashing each other?
They're splashing.
You need to go drop a can opener. Can opener at the pool, dude.
Should I run down there and go, jackknife? Call out the jackknife midair?
Dude, if that was me, I'd be ripping a can opener right now, dude. Biggest splash. Show them that splash, dude. Huh?
True.
Just cover your face and fall in backwards.
If I went down there and hit a cannonball,
oh my God,
the water would be it's not that big a pool. It would actually disrupt the pool. If I ran down there and crushed.
Go down there and do a whirlpool.
Oh, it makes me laugh so hard, dude.
Just whirlpool them, dude. Just start running. Whirlpool.
Dude, these are classic fucking it just reminded me of something like Iceman or not Iceman, like Ajax.
Dude, Ajax, every time he goes to get in the pool, he runs, he covers his face, and I think it's called a suicide where you land on, it's like a backflop, and you just land your whole back, and it's the most immense splash. Cannonballs, are all hype. If you do a straight up jump backsplash, that's the biggest splash you can get.
It would be I can't even tell you how funny that would be if I went down there by myself and cannonballed out, and then just brought a 6-pack down and just got out and sat.
Oh my dude! If you made an entrance of cannonball, that's it, dude. It's gonna be.
I'd be the king of spring break, dude.
They're gonna be all over you.
I'd be the king of spring break. It'd be over.
Dude, cannonball feels like your head's gonna pop off your shoulders.
All right. Yo, chill. We gotta release it. Hopefully, what?
You should go parkour poolside.
Just roll an ankle on a fucking chair.
Hold on, this is Bay. Hello?
Fuck, dude.
I'm down here
Grab a
testing
cold
out some
one.
audio. All right, I'm gonna come back up.
I got those sniffles.
You taking upstairs? Huh? Yeah, I can.